the earth, we crush the stone. Forged in fire, we take the throne. Cold blood in the dirt, we sacrifice, we feel the hurt. Metal screams, engines scream in the belly of the machine. Crush it, grind it down. Pull and gulp, we own this crowd. Break the stone, tear the sky, and the death we rise, we climb. Crush the earth, tear it apart. With iron fists, we'll steal its heart. As the Vader scream, all shots roar. We mine the depths, out of war. Watch the gold, the black and gold. Dig through the dark, we take control. With steel and fire, we blaze the trail. In the blind, we will prevail. Scream the engines, let them howl. In a brilliant earth, we prowl. Mind breaking, forging fate. In the earth, we dominate. We dominate.
Yo, what's going on, dirt nerds? That's right. We are back with some more Out of War. You guys know what's going on. We're here. We're back on the mine site. That's right. We're a little right on time-ish. We're about 12:15. I was going to be starting. You guys are having a great day today. It is Friday today, right? Is it? Yes. Yes, it's Friday today. Okay. It's Friday today. Okay, we're here today. We're here. We're getting rolling. I believe we have slots if you guys would like to play. Most of you guys know how to play or jump in and play with us. Join Discord. Just my wife, Dobie Meerkat. And say, I would like to play. As long as you're 18 plus and you can do a very simple, quick voice verification and say, yes, I'm 18. I'd like to play with you guys, and she'll run you down some very simple rules of, pretty much playing with us on stream. Nothing crazy. Nothing too much. You don't have to talk on stream. Don't gotta do anything crazy like that if you don't want to. If you just want to come and hang out, drive a haul truck. All new players start off in haul trucks. And as we get you adapted into playing with us, it's just a rite of passage playing as a greenhorn with us. It doesn't matter about your expertise or whatnot. It's just a thing that we all do. If you're interested in playing, like I said, just join the Discord. Links in the descriptions below or on Twitch, just down there in some little clicky cookie thing down there on the bottom. You guys know what's up. We got a bunch of us playing here today. So far, I don't know how many we have, like 8, 9, 10. I don't know. We got some slots though. But we're going to try to pound some dirt and keep moving on. We're going to go over what we ran yesterday. Guarantee you Grumpy does not have his thing up and running. Let's go ahead and go to the thing. No, he just doesn't have it running at all. Even worse than normal, because it's just a black screen. So there's no data there at all. So yeah. Well, we got Grumpy view, and we Dopey view, and we got Skycam view. You guys know. Make sure you guys smash the like button on all the different streams that we have up and running right now. We got vertical, we got Twitch. We can't hit like on Twitch, but go follow over on Twitch. Let's see here. We got there we go. Now he's got it. Damn, we only ran 197 trucks yesterday. Not true. We were like a smaller crew. It was New Year's Day. 37 trucks per hour. Not too bad. I mean, for kind of just like a chill, relaxed day. Plus, we took about 30 minutes to remove decorations towards the end of the save. All stuff like that. Texas, what's up, man? What's up, bro? Thank you much for that sub, man. Appreciate that. Go ahead and switch to the mine total overall. Nothing really changed too much between today. So 5 open slots. What's up, Pascal? What's up, Donkey? What's up, Ham? Squigs, Velcro, Tyler. Let's see here. Who we got? We got Havoc. We got D's Boys Records. What's up, man? What's we got in the chat? Wild Farmer. What's up, buddy? Yep. There's no mods. Aaron. There mods for this multiplayer? Nope. It's just base game has multiplayer. You don't need mods or anything like that. Unless you want to download somebody's map, but that's just a save file. It's not really a mod, but I guess kind of classified as a mod. I don't know where your classification is. But in total now, so far on this whole mine project, running and hunting haul trucks, we are sitting at 21,693 overall trucks ran, equated out to 400s. Can I play? Yes, you can. If you're 18 plus and can follow some very simple rules, my wife will follow you, push you through those instructions, mainly joining my Discord and DMing her and saying, I want to play. And then she'll run you through everything. Yeah, let's see how fast I can talk today with very little sleep. Let's go. Okay, let's see. What do we got here? We got trucks backing up. I need to get to work. I can't slack anymore. It's time to run dirt, or Wasey's gonna push me off the cliff. Yeah. Dubs in the chat, boys. Legends, dudes. This new year, we're going 2 stream days in a row. I know, magical, right? My New Year's resolution is try to push as much content as I can, and to stream as much as I can, and do as much as I possibly can testing and playing the game. So and get as much as I possibly can done for you guys, my channel, myself. You know, be on it, bros. No rest for the wicked, right? Let's get it. Happy New Year's, bro. I am happy that the year is over. Absolutely happy the year is over. Last year was complete booty. The end of the middle. Yeah, pretty much from the middle of the year. I mean, the year started out okay. But once we got into summertime, man, life just went crazy, bros. I know a lot of your guys did too, so. It was a tough year for a lot of people in the community, man. And get on holding on there for you, bros. Honestly. I'm looking forward to 2026 in this in gaming and out of war and stuff like that in the community, right? Like it's been great. We've been growing a lot. We have a lot of cool things coming up. Growing the community, meeting new players, hanging out with people, you know, teaching people, stuff like that. My New Year's resolution is not to make a resolution. Failed already. Damn it. Yeah, I don't really care if I hit my goals. I just want to do better every time. That's all it is. It doesn't matter if I complete them or not. It's just making that effort, even if it only lasts for a month or two. You know what I mean? You made an effort to try, and that's all that matters, really, when it comes down to things in life, I feel. So, you tried. And, but I know this last year, I feel, even though I know you guys would tell me otherwise, I feel I need to do more this year. Even though last year was not really it was out of my control. That type of thing, you know? It was out of my control. Window Liquor 1. What's up, bud? Kind of out of my control, you know. I couldn't really do anything about the health issues and things, you know. Good New Year's resolution is drink more Monster. Okay. Okay. Yeah. You drink a lot. What's up, Rose? Trade. What's up, guys? Donkey. What's up, man? Now, this year, I'm trying to just maximize my potential in every aspect of my life. Right? So, between my work, my content, you know, my health, my marriage, just try to be on it as much as I can everywhere I possibly can. And I figure if I work on my health as the priority, then I'll be able to do all those other things easier and better and happier and healthier for the most part, right? So, how can you join the game? Follow those instructions that my wife just put in the chat. She'll walk you through everything, bro. Or she'll yell at you. And if she's yelling at you, then well, rip you. Sorry for that. At least she's not yelling at me, dude. Huh? Probably both. Dopey. Probably both, dudes. So, hope you guys are having a good Friday. And anybody got any crazy plans for the weekend? I'm sorry, you can drag me back down with the guys. Sorry, I'm just up here talking by myself. We'll get you in good chat with everybody.
Hey.
Oh, what's up, bros?
Hello. What up, Buttercup?
Not much. Hey, Texas, dude, thank you much for the follow as well over on Twitch, dude. Appreciate that. Brandon, thank you much for that sub as well. Welcome, guys.
I'll just clean this up a little bit. It'll be good enough for a down ramp.
Hope we can just stay on target today, dude, so I can just get this thing smashed. It would be nice. Like yesterday was kind of difficult because we had a lot like weird pay, a lot of loader work, you know, down some players. But I don't really care about player count. Just the fact that we got some work done, which is good.
Oh no,
Dirt
it's been
nerd.
1 year.
I've got a drop off here, so I'm gonna have to sit where I'm at.
What's that? Sorry.
I got a drop off in front of me, so I'm gonna have to sit where I'm at.
Oh, okay. Cool. Gotcha.
Can I go and dump now, Grumpy?
Yeah. You're done with it.
I'm just gonna kind of weasel around this corner. Might let Wacy do it, or the loader. Christian can do it right here. But I'm gonna kind of go back to the front already. Maybe we'll take a little bit off here and see if Christian wants to grab it.
Crowd, there's a down ramp next to Grumpy.
Let me move this truck out of the
right
way a
there.
little bit.
Right the way up.
No, that's the way up. Way down should be over here. I'll put in a couple markers too.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah. It's it. Like I said earlier, like I said when I first started joining, it's just an age verification dummy check. Like it's just a compliance type of thing. Like, are you going to be able to follow simple instructions? That's why we require a microphone. You're not required to talk on the stream, so you don't have to talk on the stream. It's just we just need that verification check. So if you're really shy or something like that, don't worry about it, man. We're very understanding and stuff like that. It's just a simple verification check of that. Other than that, yeah, we don't we're not requiring you to speak on stream or something. So don't be afraid. We're very inclusive that way. We don't push people for their social anxieties to speak on stream or things like that, right? So just keep that in mind, everybody. A lot of us have social anxieties and have problems talking with larger people and things. So if that might be your case, don't be worried. We're good. We got you. All it is a one private conversation with my wife, or just really quick. It's like fast, right? So don't be too worried about it.
And
Don't be
just a
sorry for me?
message on
Okay.
just a message on Discord will do. You do not need to send me a friends request, as I do not accept friend requests on any platform whatsoever.
Yeah. And she's not trying to sound like rude when she says it that way. It's just she has to say it repeatedly a billion times. So because I'm lazy and haven't built the recruitment message stuff. So my bad. Sorry, guys. You get my wife's snarkiness. My bad. She has the reporter from Family Guy that just gives 0 Fs. She sounds like that sometimes. So I don't know, but my bad. That's my fault though. Like what is it? Tanisha Naku. What's that reporter's thing? What's her name? The one that
Takanaka.
Yeah, Trish
Takanaka,
Takanaka. Yeah. Did you guys remember when I did the video early off when Out of War first came out and Dopey was flying over? I made her do the voiceover of the news reporter because she sounded just like that. Oh man, it was great. It was good. I'm shocked at how many messages Dopey sent on Discord this last year. I did not expect it to be double what mine was. That was crazy.
Almost 10,000.
Yeah.
Mine was a show.
All of it was dealing with players trying to come in and play. She does a great job for the community. Connecting all the players in. And do I know when the next update's coming out? No, I don't actually. And if I did, I couldn't tell you. Most of the time I always do, but I can't tell you.
When it's ready.
Yeah, when it's ready. When I start saying soon a lot, yeah. I start saying soon 40 times a sentence, and it's coming soon. Other than that, no clue.
It's here
It's
to
coming
you.
soon then.
No clue.
Well, let me know when it hits theaters.
He sounds like an evil robot, AI robot with the only goal is to eliminate humanity. Yes, when she gets that tone, it does sound like that. But she also has had, no coffee today? So that's a Dopey no coffee.
Nope. Haven't gotten that far yet.
0 Fs given with no coffee.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
And you've got
Whoa.
another book already.
Funny thing is, she kind of sounds like me, and she's not even that old.
Yep.
It's a hang out with all you guys.
All right, there's a little bit of
Sorry.
a down ramp over here, guys. It's a little steep, so don't try to go up it. But should make the flow a little easier in and out.
Maybe dealing
What's up, Doc?
with kids, let push her age.
You
I've
don't need to
aged her too
add me
much.
in Discord either. Just send me a direct message.
Yeah, direct message. DM stands for direct message. We know a lot of you guys are old and computer illiterate. We have no problem. We'll teach you. We'll make fun of you. But we'll teach you. It's all right. We all had to go through it. She scares me. Me too.
Should.
Me too, Havoc. Me too, bro. Oh.
Nah, she don't scare me. She's only little.
I knew that was fear I smelt this morning when he came crawling to bed.
Yeah. And I knew I wasn't getting out of streaming today either.
Nope.
I was like, damn it. I woke up. It was like, I woke up to freaking my PayPal notification spamming me. Oh, by the way, we won the dispute. They have already, Wargaming has done right. And they banned the account that got credited that's pretty much stole the, stuff because it was a leak in theirs. They didn't openly admit to me that they had a hack in their security system. They just said my account was hacked. But the weirdest thing is, so hear me out here. The weirdest thing is that nobody tried to change my password or anything like that on my Wargaming account. And the invoices were not on my Wargaming account. So how in the hell did my account get hacked and used to purchase items for somebody else's account when there was no invoices? They deleted that invoice that I sent them, and there was no personal information on it. The deleted message that had that conversation bracket in it was conversating them, and they would admit that it was from their end, and they deleted that part of the message of us talking back and forth and said, due to personal information, this has to be deleted. But the post that had personal information in it wasn't deleted. So they only deleted the part covering up at the true fault of the problem. But they did issue full refund. So Wargaming, yes, does have a fundamental problem in their security program. And they don't need your password as long as they had your password at some point when the data mine breach happened. So please, go into your PayPal if you've paid for something from Wargaming. Doesn't matter if it's World of Warships or anything, World of Tanks. Go in to your PayPal if you've paid through PayPal or a banking institution and turn off automatic payments. Turn it off. Or call your bank and cancel it. Because if they got data breached 10 months ago and all your accounts are compromised, and it's only a matter of time before you start getting hit when they go down the list of the data breach. So please, 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 please do yourself a favor, dudes. So that way you don't have to deal with the hassle. And while you're at it, change your Wargaming password as well. So there's two things you can do to secure yourself.
That actually affects you, but
I don't think it affects you, but
your payments.
Just try. Yeah, disconnect your payments, please. Because it is very stressful when somebody all of a sudden tries to dumpster pwn, $400 or $500 out of your bank account, right? Like, I know a lot of you guys can't afford a hit like that, right? I don't want to see that happen to you guys. So please, please heed my warning. If you've bought something from Wargaming, please, even if you don't play the game anymore, go in and deactivate your payments. And do it in PayPal as well also. And even call your bank and say, I want to turn off authorized payments from this.
And chances are, the way these breaches typically happen is you could probably reauthorize it because it'd get a new token.
Yeah.
But I would run it without. I would just manually verify stuff.
Yeah. Especially with them because they've had data breaches, dudes. Yeah.
Yeah.
Blink, I'm good. I might enjoy it. I don't know, boys. It is what it is. Yeah, but just wanted to make sure you guys are warned about it. And Wargaming is good at refunding the money, but they might have only good about refunding the money because I have an account that spent so much money with them, right? They may not be so forgiving if it was a first time or a couple time purchases. But the account in question did get banned. So I said, well, if you're not going to ban that account, that just shows that these people are using fraudulent means to boost an account. It doesn't matter whose the account is. They use fraudulent means to get that information to then give it to said somebody's account. That should be against your user terms of policy. I want that account banned. And they did show me verification that that account was banned. So yeah, that's what you get for buying stuff off janky websites and you're stealing people's money. Get banned, nerd. Yep. I hope they lost thousands and thousands of dollars worth of ships. Honestly.
Yep.
I hope they lost thousands of dollars in ships, dude. Right? You're paying your money to screw other people when you're not just going through the game itself.
Yeah. And you know
where they're getting that stuff.
All that stuff is stolen crap.
Yeah, all that stuff is stolen. People's money. That's just stolen and hacked through data breaches and things like that, right?
I've only gone through Steam for World of Warships.
You got a safety word for him, maybe
Down,
ding
by the
dongs?
way.
Sorry, what was that?
Nah, me and Sean almost had a head-on collision.
Okay. We're backed up. How are we doing with trucks? It's a greenhorn rite of passage thing. Doing pretty good, Puddle. How you doing, man? Typical Friday, starting off slow, you know? Okay, so Dopey's not that bad.
Nah, she's small. She's small. She's not scary.
Dopey's a little sweetheart. She just hacks stuff. On the internet. Like all y'all nerds. What's up, Big Kev? Do we need? No, we're doing okay. I think we're doing okay. We just got to get into saving. Someone's joining, or we're saving.
Yeah.
Saving or somebody's the other.
When we get in a rhythm, I think we'll be all right.
Yeah. I just don't want to shoot all the way down that thing, even though we have the ramp. I'd rather go, like, northeast to southeast, right, or southwest. And go buzz it down that way until the next cut. Then we can take that all the way down because the ramp will be smaller going down that other cut. Yeah, I got a little free time, and I got to work on the recruitment stuff for the channel quite a bit before I do any tutorials for 2026. So. That way, Dopey doesn't have to, like, literally, we'll just stick you in like you're trying to apply for working at McDonald's, and you'll sit there and watch an orientation video for like 5 minutes.
Authentic, you can't dig.
I didn't get accepted.
Just getting ready.
Show us on the excavator where you got touched. That's what the video will be.
Oh, an HR video. Great.
Yeah. Yeah, pretty much. We'll make it fun and funny and stuff like that in a corny way. It'll be like one of those like sex ed videos from school you have to watch, and it's like, oh gosh, it's just cringy and like, well, now I know how to put a condom on with my mouth. Thanks, teacher, for being a perv. Scarred for life now. Thank you.
Okay. 3 slots left. One more player joining.
Okay. Welcome.
I never learned to do that with my mouth.
I witnessed an 80-year-old lady do it. It wasn't pleasant.
What were you doing with an 80-year-old woman?
It was freaking home ec, dude.
One, was he?
We didn't have a choice. It was mandatory. She's fired, though.
They say you wasn't complimenting on on her perfume then.
Take some skills to do with your own mouth.
I don't know. I saw this TikTok the other day that kind of looked like Grumpy. I'm pretty sure it looked like Grumpy dusting off his street skills with a piece of corn.
What the hell? Okay, we're going there today, okay? Okay,
$20 is $20.
We're starting off hot today. You got to buy those DLCs somehow. I mean, damn. Well, okay, chat. We're that's gonna be those one type of days. Starting off spicy. All right.
$20.
Yeah. Okay.
Aaron, if you're not finding the session, it is because either A, you're not on the same version, or B, you did not change your download region like I told you to.
Yeah. Take that.
It took a minute for it to start fetching packets for me. It's about halfway through right now.
Okay.
Yeah, just give her time.
Down.
See, this is how I know I'm in trouble is when she starts talking to me this way and we're not streaming.
Teddy's fault.
It's not me this time. I'm not down. We have a truck down.
Where?
You're the one who made the truck go down.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah, for some reason.
Jump
Teddy
on out of
just
that truck
has-
there.
He just has to keep screwing with people.
Yeah. I don't do it though.
Just jump out, Sean, and Velcro a
No,
recycle
it's
truck.
not. It's not my fault that I kept backing into him and kept popping my bucket down.
Big noob.
Damien started it.
That's why we can't have nice things, guys. Chat. Can you guys just shame Bungle right now in the chat? Like,
Because
can we
we
get
told you to
shames?
stop doing that.
Can we get the shame spams, please? Like, come on. We work on guilt and blackmail and things like that around here.
Extortion.
All right, just peer pressure. Can we get shames in the chat? Come on. He's already got the white unicorn truck over here, so you know.
Sure, if that's what you want to call it.
Shame. That's a pitiful shame, spam. That's a pitiful shame. We need more shames. It needs to be spammed, like the W's. We need legendary shaming, okay? Ooh.
I was probably be back to go to the bathroom and go
Dirt
grab some more
symbol.
cold
Shame.
No, that's that thing. Okay. Shame.
We got double people joining.
Yeah. They fetching.
Everybody point the fingers at Teddy. Thumbs down. Hey, that's more. That's like get rid of. That's not shame. You're trying to get rid of yourself.
Oh, I don't know if those buttons work. I should probably test that. 1 second.
Let me guess, I'm being tested on me.
Oh, it doesn't work. My buttons are broken. My bad. Roscoe, thank you much. Microsample, if you're here watching, man, still sorry about your thing. Teddy's 12-month notification blocked your notification, and then I just didn't read it because I'm a horrible streamer, so apologies. Minus 50 respect points. Minus 50 DKP, right? Let's get it.
It's alright, I'm getting paid back for all those fetching packets.
Hey, wait, we have respect points?
Yeah, that's how you get those with play hour points, and then you get deep. I don't know what I was gonna say. Oh, that was just gonna come out wrong. I said wrong words, got dyslexic, and just almost just said a whole bunch of like term searches. Yeah, whatever you do, do not disconnect when you're fetching packets. It does take a long time, but every time you try again, it locks us up for another 3 to 5 minutes. So if you keep getting, if you load all the way in, or you never start fetching packets, it eventually will kick you to the main menu. If it kicks you to the main menu, it's probably a no-go because you might not be able to join us either because of your internet connection or your computer. Any weird little wobble, I try to load a big save right now, will cause you to be kicked back to main menu after the packets are done being fetched. So if
You've never seen it just lock up and not return your main menu, so you just wait.
Yeah, just wait. Who is like a public disturbance? He's like a whirlwind Tasmanian devil when he goes into public, dude.
Me.
Who did you go sniffing old ladies too, or just Flip?
You sniffing old ladies, bro?
No.
I'm not joking. I had a mental like brain fart from hell because I ate a really good McDonald's Big Mac and it put me into this weird food coma. I'm gonna blame my diabetes not knowing about it. But yeah, it happened. Okay, it happened. Demoted to shovel and pick. Yes, chat.
No, I'll do too much damage in that.
Fast shovel or slow shovel?
Happy New Year. Fireworks
I'll still be
emoji.
damaging that.
Sparkler
Yeah.
emoji. Dynamite emoji.
Dynamite emoji. Matty, dude, thank you much for the super chat, brother. Appreciate that, man. Also, too, at the moment, I think my PayPal is clear now. So if you guys were gonna donate through there, that should be cleared up now. So everything should be good to go. But yeah, thank you much for that support, dude. Appreciate that. That's the first of the day. Appreciate that, man. All right, we can dig again. Just sit there and wait and hold. It'll take a while. Posted on Discord. I'll have to take a look at it here in a little bit. Yeah, kicked out of Walmart, man. Eddie over here dropping it. You gotta do more than that to pay back that shame, bro. I'm just saying, right, chat? How many do you think is fair?
Table. You know how much my holiday is going to cost. Wait, so you coming all the way back down?
You'll never catch Den like that. Just saying. Every time you order an extra cheeseburger, you could think about gifting that to me instead.
He's just trying to help you.
I'm just trying to help you, bro.
I know.
Think that one cheeseburger that you could buy me a cheeseburger or Dopey a coffee. So
One less
Feed
coffee.
the cats. No, more importantly, you can feed the cat.
yeah, more importantly, if you want my cats to eat this month, you'll give us at least 20 gifted a week. I mean, I gotta feed the dictator, right? It just has to happen. I mean,
Wobbles does take down snacks like Pac-Man.
Listen.
And if it's beneficial to get you to do it, I mean, I'll throw in some Pete pick.
so I mean, listen. Okay, hold on here a second.
Is what you call a glory hole.
Takes a lot of energy to feed efficiency.
Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
All right, it takes a lot
Gavner
of it to feed
donated
efficiency.
$10. Here's for a cheeseburger.
Today.
Here's for a cheeseburger. Woo! Gavner, let's go, bro. Eddie, what's up, dude? Who'd you get? You got Robert? Nah, still not. No one's gotten Doc or Yeller, I don't think. So appreciate you guys. You guys are awesome, man. All jokes aside, dude. Appreciate you guys.
Who that?
E for extortion. Listen, everybody knows by now that streamers are damn near internet hobo panhandlers. Okay, we got to hold our hobo cup out somehow, right? It's just how cringy it is. Okay, we try not to be too cringy around here.
Okay, I'll be back with more players.
Oh,
Spare
damn, dopey.
change.
Just got any spare change for the hungry and the poor?
Well, at least you haven't done like some of these guys and started berating the chat. Well,
Michael,
I don't.
sorry, Michael.
Oh, you're good.
Yeah.
You got a 400 truck. The black ones are the 500s.
I just grabbed what was up there when I first seen. I can go swap out.
Yeah,
Bob
let's
Farmer,
go
do you think
through
much of the
and swap
gifted?
around.
Sorry, what were you saying, Grumpy?
I was just saying, at least you haven't been like some of these streamers. You started like we're berating the chat for not gifting it.
Oh yeah, like I know what you're talking about. No, that's cringy as hell, bro.
Yeah.
That's cringy as hell.
Alexa, turn off TV.
No, I mean like every content creator has like a gimmick for their chat and for their thing, but I just figure people will do it if they can and stuff like that, and there's no worry. I don't do this to make money, but it does help. But you know what I mean? So it's like I figure that if I don't go do all the cringy stuff that everybody else does, like if you're making like $10,000 a month from sponsors, why the hell are you begging in your chat for donations? You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean? That's just, to me, that's cringy. I don't like that stuff. Something fun and playful,
Well,
you know. Stuff like
Or
that,
the guy
right?
saying, "Stop sending me super chats," as he, I don't need your money, as he keeps accepting them.
Yeah. See that, but that is like a funny, you know,
Yeah.
it's a funny type of it's like I said, it really depends on how they do it, right? But to me, it's like I can only watch that for 10 seconds because you know the gimmick, right? So it's kind of, you know, I figure if you make good content, people will do it. You entertain people, people will do it, right? That's my motto. So, and also knowing that not every day people are going to be able to do it, and that's not what you stream for, right? So you don't stream hoping to make money at the day. If you're doing it, you need to go get a job, okay? Right? If that's how you feel, you need to go get a job. And you need to work even harder to do both. Right? So.
Wrong way there, Sean.
Add a little bit to Christian. We got trucks waiting anyways.
Kind of hard to keep up with these two efficient guys here, so.
Yeah, we're moving it today. Let's get it. Let's get it rolling. Don't worry, we'll be able to stop here in a second. We got another player joining. Hope he's packing them in today.
No, I'm stopping too.
Like I said, the loader operators are the most important, like one of the most important things next to the haul truck drivers. Everybody wants to use the excavators. It's the damn loaders that we need to be skilled. The excavators, you can just like literally turn your brain off and just roll it out, dude, you know?
Pretty monkey run excavator, honestly.
Yeah, pretty much. Once you get your rotation down, you understand how we run our cuts. Like you can't over dig right now. So it's like mainly the loader's job to keep the claim clean, right? So we can move faster on the next cut down below. Keep the trucks up against the wall face. So in order of importance, as far as skill, loader is the highest in our operation.
Okay, I came back with 2 new players.
Oh, damn.
Okay, now everybody leave me alone for 5 minutes so I can get some coffee.
Okay.
No.
If you want to come in and play, make sure you
join Discord and spam Dopey right now, guys. We have
There's
all
only
access.
one slot. There's only one slot left anyway. So
a bunch of you better hurry up and try to get in quick.
Dopey's trying to get rid of her spot. Is what she's trying to do.
Bungo, go away.
I think it's all about trying to keep engagement high to keep the sponsors. I mean, engagement is really all it's about watched hours, right? So it's really about watched hours versus views, because views can be botted and watched hours. A lot of these things can be botted nowadays. So it mainly, yes, it comes to how active your community is. Like we have a very active chat for how many people are watching, right? Very active chat. I've turned down sponsors because what they offer is a pitiful amount, to be honest. I've turned down tons of sponsors because they're like, oh, we'll offer you like $500 a month to literally every 10 minutes to say our product. And I was like, dude, my community's going to kill me, and they'd rather just donate for me not to do that. I was like, you got to offer way more than that for me to make it. They want to see me walk away with a dick ton of money to promote something way more than they could ever donate to me for them to be happy with it, because they've been my sponsors. And that's exactly what I tell them. I said, you have to make it more lucrative. Especially if you're getting spammed by me. So no, I don't do it.
Unless you get a sponsor for cold brew coffee, then take it, because I need it.
This is for the catnip funds.
This is for the catnip
Cold brew,
funds. Oh yeah.
There's your chance, cold brew.
All we have to
Coffee
do is
for
get down
Dopey.
and dig it. Because that's where our money's gonna be, right there.
And honestly,
Gavin donated $10. Coffee for Dopey Lowell.
YouTube always tells us if you don't tell the viewers, they won't do it. They're monkeys. Like that, they literally treat you guys like we had to feed you the banana or else you won't do things. And it's like, or you could just not do that. like content creators that constantly tell you to hit the like button every 5 minutes. Annoying.
But honestly, kind of works.
It does work though.
Are they wrong for calling them monkeys, or
like if you don't give the monkey the banana, they won't do it. It's like,
I mean, they're not wrong.
They're not wrong because statistically they're an average wise they're right. But it's just like a cringy way to look at people, right? You know what I mean? But they just look at the numbers. They like I try to tell people, I don't mean any offense by this. If you don't have like 1 million or 2 subs and you don't make them a ton of money, you don't matter to YouTube. My channel doesn't exist.
Why would you? Why would
You're,
you?
look at how many channels have 1 million subscribers that YouTube doesn't even know exist. And I mean, I never mean offense to this when I talk about other channels that are in my gaming space or community, or if they want to call us rivals or competitors. It has nothing to do with dissing them or myself. It's just the truth. Or anybody that's even starting a YouTube channel. It's just fact, right? We're not looked at as anything to them, like, because we're a blip on the thing, right? We're like,
Honestly, if anything, you're more of a cost to them.
Yes, we are an expenditure to them, and we are an investment over long term to see if we're going to return on investment for allowing us to use data and bandwidth and stuff like that is what it is. That's how they look at it. Right? So it's a crazy phenomenon, guy. It really is. Like YouTube loses so much money by hosting my channel and all the videos and everything like that versus how much they've made off of me. Right? Like, it's crazy. It's crazy statistically how things work. But I disagree with how they treat people like that. And it's the same thing as Twitch. You guys aren't just a number. You know what I mean? Like, it's wrong. I think a lot of you guys as viewers have noticed that over the years, where you'll notice some creators are just they try to follow that YouTube playbook to the thing, and they're all the same, right? They're all the same. Got to post one video every day. I got to record 6 hours, and I got to put one video out every day for the next, 14 days. And they follow this strict regimen because that's what they think they have to do. They never go against the grain. They never do anything. They always say the same stuff every time. It's always the same thing. But guess what? They're still getting 200 views a video and everything like that. And there's no engagement. There's no community. There's no nothing other than what YouTube tells them to do. It's a sad reality of streaming in the streaming market and these platforms. It's crazy. It's nice to see that the viewers are waking up, though. It really is. It's kind of refreshing. Been doing this now for 8 years, and we've always kind of had like a little special thing, and a lot of other communities have their own little niche special thing, but the huddled masses are kind of waking up, I think, a little bit to what content is versus what content used to be on mainstream TV. So it's pretty cool. I like seeing those type of changes, right? That's exciting. Well, yeah, exactly. And it comes down to exposure as well, too. Last man, exactly. It really does. And that's what I tell people all the time. If you're just not getting the views and you're just not doing it and you've been doing it for years, you need to do a little self-reflection. Or there's something you're doing wrong. I've done many things wrong, and I still do many things wrong. That's just who I am, though. Not perfect. Never will be. Never claim to be. So...
It comes back to that whole thing. Why are you doing it? If you're doing it just to try to make money or just to try to do this, you better do exactly what needs to be done to do it. If you're doing it for other reasons, to have fun or to make a community or do these kinds of things, then you can stretch out and do different things because that money is not that important.
It's just gonna be all AI. Yeah. No, I agree, Grumpy, and that's why I focus on community more than anything, even over the content that goes onto YouTube or the platforms. Where you going, Teddy?
Well, it's a smart move long term too, because what happens if the platforms go down? You can still have your community.
Yeah, exactly. Community is more important than getting views on YouTube or getting subscribers, right? Because you got to think of it this way: I have almost 30,000 subscribers, and how many of you guys are here watching? Right? That's a very low statistical number, and that's how 90% of YouTube channels or 100% of YouTube channels are pretty much. Look at the big YouTubers that have like 1 million subs and they only get 300 people watching them, but they get like 400 to they get like 1 million to 10 million views a month, and they can only get 300 people watching them. But then somebody like myself, I can get 300 people watching me, and I only have less than 30. So, you know what I mean? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's a very weird thing, dudes. The main thing is like I was saying, it does make you wonder. It really does make you wonder how things work, but I stopped caring about that, to be honest. I'm here to play for you guys and have fun and chat about stuff that interests us and the space that we're in. That's why we talk about so many random things like streaming and different gaming and computer tech and Adam and Eve sponsorships. And make sure you guys go use hashtag Splitintwo for your Valentine's Day codes. Get 10% off at adamandsteve.com.
You're taking a TV there. Oh, I'm taking it to the wall.
Yo! Yo! What's up, Crunts?
Let me help you out there.
That's a joke. I don't have a sponsorship there. I just kind of thought it would be funny to throw it in there. Hopefully you guys start going into those websites.
Oh man, that code didn't work.
It
You mean
didn't
that's
work,
not your
bro.
merchandise website?
No.
Kind of a low spot on that. But you need to not dig quite full depth there.
Oh, okay. I'll run shallow for you here.
Yeah.
Wait, you're telling me this concert isn't sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends? I'm
Nope.
disappointed.
Not sponsored by them, no. They offered me they actually offered me the most amount of money out of everybody. But their stuff is crazy how much you have to talk about their stuff. Like, it's nuts. Every video you have to put like a minute long thing in. It's crazy. But they did offer me the most amount of money, but it wasn't worth it.
I do like, though, that they do reach out to smaller channels, though, to actually offer.
Because they can offer less money.
Yeah,
That's why
exactly.
they do it.
They offer.
Still better than nothing, though.
There's somebody's microphone.
But that's the real problem. Is are they actually helping that small content creator, or are they hurting them long term?
From my experience, and I've been doing this for a long time with game keys and seeing the sponsorship, it does hurt the creators because they're not paying them enough money to harass their viewers to make it worth it. And then they're locking them into a contract. And then most of the time, small content creators don't fulfill the contract, so then they don't even get payment at all. So it's a very bad thing what developers do with games, because they're pretty much doing this. If you don't leave a good review on the game that you get for free or things like that, then they'll just blacklist you, right? So in a sense, they're buying your bowing down and kissing their ass that you got a free copy. In a sense, relying on you being poor and broke and not being able to afford games. Right? So I don't agree with that at all. That's why I generally buy all of my own games. Or you guys buy games for me, right? So that way I don't have to sit there and worry about if I don't like a game, I can't be honest about it, right? Because most people will just lie.
Shane buys Mr. Games.
Yeah, Shane does. Shane and a couple of you guys, if you guys really want me to play a game, you guys will just buy me the game and be like, okay, now you don't have to worry about if the devs, you're going to piss off the devs and those different things for when I send you game keys, right? So it does really help out content creators just gifting them a game on Steam, guys, if you want them to play it versus them getting it from like Keymailer or from the developers, right? Every developer that I have done games for, I tell them very explicitly, you will be getting an honest review and you're not buying a review by giving us this game for free. And if they don't agree with it, I don't activate the key. Because they don't pay me, and the amount of money that they paid me by giving me that copy that they got for free is not worth me shilling for them. And lying to you guys to get you to buy the game that's garbage. Most of the time he just totally forgets about the game. No, it's just because some of the games are just not my thing and you bought them already and I'm like, oh. Like, to be honest, I'm like, I don't know what that game is. I try them and I'll play them off stream and I'm just like, I can't play for more than 10 minutes. Like, oh my goodness. Cough, cough, Subnautica. I played Subnautica. I just didn't play the Below Zero one. Just, I'll be honest, chat was annoying with Subnautica. Every nerd and their mother came in to watch me play Subnautica, and it was just like annoying. You got to do it like this. You got to do it like this. You have to go over here. So I get mauled by some stupid monster, and it was constantly just annoying, man.
Backseat viewers.
Yeah, it just got really annoying. Nerd. So many people playing. Hell yeah, bro. I think we got a full lobby today. Close to it. Almost. Running some dirt off and on. We're trying to get the players in, get everything stable, get the lobby stable, and move it on.
Well, like you heard Wasty or not, but you come towards this end, it gets low, so.
Yeah, you got to watch out here over Wasty. Just make sure you go shallow and let the loaders. I'm kind of forgetting too.
There's some floating dirt that I'm getting hung up on.
You can find a shovel in the crate up there. Next time you go up to dump, make sure everybody gets a shovel, and then you can try to smack these little.
Who was that voice-wise? I don't know if you're whose voice that is. Micro? Okay, yeah, there probably is a little piece of dirt here somewhere.
Yeah, I'll swing by and grab a shovel and come back and knock it out.
Dopey's tone in her voice already like changed with just getting a little bit of coffee. Damn, it's so crazy.
You may or may not be able to see it, Micro. So. Is it in front of your truck, or do you know where it's at?
It's on top here. I'll stand on it. Oh, I fell in. Oh, it's inside the dirt pile now.
Okay.
I think I actually got it because my dirt it did grab dirt right there. So try to pull out now if you can. Let me move the bucket away from you.
It's still there.
Okay.
I'll get a shovel next time.
Yeah.
What happened to the ship game, Seafarer? I mean, okay, when it comes to me and playing other games right now, I'll be brutally honest. Most people only just want to watch me play Out of War. And play Out of War with me, right? And do tutorials and work on tutorials. Between my work schedule and testing the game, I am literally a slave to this game. And I have no problems with that for myself personally. I thoroughly enjoy doing what I'm doing right now and hanging out and chat with you guys, answering questions and playing with people and meeting new people and stuff. So for me, I'm having a blast, right? And it's very hard for me to just pick up another game when I'm already having fun doing what I'm doing, right? So for me to distract myself and get myself away from that and things like that, it's very difficult for me to do that, because once I do that, I lose my train of thought. I go squirrel brain, and then I lose my focus, and my creativity kind of goes out the window as well too when it comes to that type of stuff, right? So that's why you don't see me really playing a lot of variety and things like that. If that makes any sense. I guess that's the best way I could describe it.
ADHD?
Yep. Can I get a truck to come down here on this ramp a little bit so I can just load you here and try to take this nub out for Wasey? I've been trying to find a group to play with. Well, if you're 18 plus and you want to come in here and play with us, dude, you're more than welcome. If we got the room for the day. We don't hold slots or anything like that, so... generally, when we go to play for the day, we will send out a notification a couple hours before we stream. And we'll say, looking for players, just DM my wife, Dopey, in Discord and say, I'm interested in playing. And if you've not played with us before, she'll just talk with you for a few things. How many people does the game allow? Up to 16 in multiplayer. I warn you, though, please try to make sure you're not playing on Wi-Fi, and also make sure your computer's up to power, because this is a gigantic save and it takes a long time to load packets, and any disruption in that load time will cause you to be disconnected. We can only give you so many shots because it takes us about 5 minutes per player trying to join to get them into the world and to play and stuff like that. So it does eat a lot of our time in the day of streaming for 5 hours, having people connect multiple times. So you can find our information for Discord in the little link thing below on Twitch. We don't have bots on our channels.
If you think you may be on the lower end, spec wise and stuff, try to catch us early and try to come in early. See if you can get in before the stream.
Yeah, exactly. Come in when you see that notification sent. Normally, I host the server up on my other computer about an hour before. So come on in, chat with us, let us know, send Grumpy a DM and say, hey, send him your computer specs, and we try to accommodate for everybody. We'll give you guys a chance, more than willing to give you guys a chance. We understand people want to play, man.
Good information. So
it does give us great information as we're both testers, and we do help the developers on a daily basis with these type of performance things and stuff like that, right? So any feedback we're asking for is mainly for those purposes. So And thank you to everybody who does do a very good due diligence on sending us information and takes the time to write it up properly, so that way we don't have to rewrite it and send it to the devs. So appreciate you guys. It's a lot sometimes. I know it's a lot being a part of our community. We do seem like we ask for a lot, but really it's not.
It's really about actually trying to make the game better.
You hit P or I. Go to your. How many players we got in here? Somebody tell me real quick. We're saving. Okay, she's got it. I'm guessing my 1080 Ti won't cut it. It mainly depends on your processor. I mean, that's what it mainly depends on. Your processor and your RAM and your internet.
Now, I mean, if your graphics in
Give her a
performance
sky
is
cam.
fine, single player, you have a chance.
Yeah.
It's going to come down then to, whether or not you can process the save quickly enough to not time out because your processor, or it's going to come down to if you're trying to run Wi-Fi, you have packet drops.
Yeah. Yeah, a 1060 Ti, it's not very video card dependent. It's more CPU and memory. And your internet connection for when you're playing multiplayer. Yeah, 1080 Ti is still not a bad card. I have one and it runs the game pretty well. I mean, I'm not running it in any of my computers right now, or Dopey's computer, so. But she was on one and it was working just fine. It's the meaning of the CPU that kind of went poo.
I'm dumb. I'm sitting here trying to mine this floating rock. Performance lost.
Yeah.
All locked up.
I just run around smacking the ground, waiting for the ground to unlock, even though there's a big thing on my screen that tells me when it is. But I do it anyway.
I wonder why he does it. I'm just like looking at him like he's a dum-dum, right? Like, I'm like, what in the hell is this guy doing over here?
It's more
He's
of a
getting that
habit
frustration out.
Sorry, I had to pop away. My dad got back and I
Damn
wanted
it, ground's not flat.
It's all good, bro. I mean, how dare you,
the
Teddy?
problem. The ground's not flat. I'm like, I'm trying to, I want the ground flat.
Made myself some cheese and Branston pickle butties.
What?
Pickle. What?
Branston pickle.
Huh? Does not sound like human food at all.
So I think
Sure, like eating dog food?
I think Dopey was just saying that we are full at the moment, so there is a wait list, guys. There is a wait list. So when somebody drops, which we do have people from Europe that will be dropping here probably in the next hour or so. Nobody has to give up their spots. I'm not asking for anybody to give up their spots. I'm just saying that we do a wait list. So just kind of stay there and just stay, just stay watching and hanging out. We'll try our best to get you in, and we always write down your position in the wait list. So. But if Dopey sends you a message when we're ready for you, and you don't respond after so long, then we will go to the next person on the wait list. So appreciate you guys' patience, dude, honestly. And trying to come in and play with us.
So, Branston pickle is a famous British condiment, a sweet and tangy chutney made with diced vegetables like sweet, carrots, onions, and cauliflower in a spice sauce.
Sounds like some weird dish.
Weird abomination of a pickle.
Wait, it's not just pickles.
Velcro. Do we have another excavator?
I don't know unless you got one in your pocket.
I think I do.
I've got one, I think. I can.
If you have one, can you throw one down? I want him to go opposite along this wall from us so we can catch up on the truck. So we'll use it as catch up.
I was going to ask you how you were getting around with 2 baggers and a dozer in your pocket, though, too.
I got magical powers, developer powers. Yeah.
I think it's up here.
Don't you guys know I get special things? You guys will all have weight limits and I won't. No, Split just leaked. We're getting weight limits. End of the world.
I'll turn around ready for you, Velcro, so you can load me.
What's up, Woody?
Or you just got that much air in your head.
Every level increase. Every level you get increases your weight limit. That's how we're going to keep you from being able to use baggers.
What happens
To a
is
certain
when
level.
players start joining in or we hit an autosave, the trucks start backing up, right? So we need that third excavator smashing them out,
Maybe
to
he
kind
will
of help
lower your
out.
bet.
Grumpy, did you say you had an excavator in your pocket? Yeah, I don't.
I got one. And
Okay,
I just gotta get back up on the hill here someplace.
let's get these trucks rolling and get caught up on this and get this dirt slamming. We're at $1.8 million made for the day, so I think we can push it. We're full. Let's take advantage of it, dudes. Let's get hustling. Yesterday was kind of like, it wasn't pathetic. It was just for what we had. We were kind of just chill day yesterday, but I'd like to see at least 500-600 trucks today. It'd be nice.
We did get quite a bit done yesterday, though. It weren't too bad for how small crew we had.
Yeah, we were kind of.
It was that odd area out there. Had to get knocked out. So
Yeah. Currently we are full at the moment, but if you'd like to get on the wait list, Woody, just go ahead and message Dopey.
I'm so confused. In the player list, it says there's 16 players, and then in the VC, it says there's 15, and plus the split cam is, yeah, the sky cam is 16. But one of the people that I have in the VC that is counting is not in the session.
maybe
How
a
many
different
people?
name.
How many people are actually in the session right now? Grumpy, can you tell me?
It's on the list in the game. It says 16.
Okay, then we are full. It's just somebody's not in Discord. Somebody left or something like that. And you're not, and split cam.
Or
it's not.
or it's a different name. It may not recognize.
Yeah, or it might just be a different name. So.
Discord.
Well,
No, the only other person that I just brought into the VC says they cannot find the session. It's probably because it's full, which is what the last guy was having problems with.
Grumpy will count. We're probably full. Because we can only actually technically have 15 because of split cam, right? Split cam's not in VC.
Yeah, we have 16, and and we
Yeah,
are
so
super full.
we are full. So make sure you wait list them in order if you can. Sorry, guys. It gets a little chaotic when we have so many people all of a sudden come in, and then some people DC, and then some people come in. So. Who's that? Damien?
What up?
Oh, I don't know who that person is in the game versus.
What?
Just never mind.
Oh, okay. Dobby's trying to verify between people in Discord. Nah, that's the most horrible way to do it. Dobby, just ask us and we'll count.
Well, I'm usually never in the game, and usually when I do ask, nobody freaking counts. So.
Because Thomas isn't here. He's our stats kid. He's our stats guy.
He doesn't count for me either. He's just as useless.
Thomas isn't here going, yeah, 14.3.3 players, okay? Damn it, I miss it. Damn it, I need it. Where is he at? Just need to stop playing Valheim, damn it.
Last I seen him, he's in World of Warcraft.
Oh, he's gone forever. Doomed.
Yeah, I would say Tom
What's up, Casually?
dead right now.
He's doomed. That's it. World of Warcraft. He's doomed. The Vegemite? You know what? I don't mind that stuff. It's not that bad. Jane got me some and tried it. It's not bad at all. And everybody was pretty hungover yesterday? Yeah, absolutely. We did a good job for what we did. We needed to get this prepped out yesterday, so. I mean, we still ran 139 400 haul trucks, so that's not too shabby. You can't really complain about that for a small crew yesterday.
Pick up a lot of deco too, so there's a bunch of stuff got done. Needed to get done.
Yeah, we got the deco, we got the plant removed, we got a lot of that stuff removed. Now we're catching up with the trucks a little bit here. If we just keep everybody stable for a little while with the 16, we should be able to start getting these trucks smashed and get a little bit better of a rhythm going here. Start crushing that up. See, look how fast we're skyrocketing. We're up 2 million now already.
Wrong way there, baby.
Yeah. The up ramp is to the direction of flow on the arrows on the plant guys. That's also the direction you should go out, up and down the pit.
It's a
Okay,
traffic
so
jam.
Baby Huey cannot hear you. He left VC.
Oh, okay. Can he hear us on stream? If he can hear us on stream,
I don't know.
if he can hear us in stream, he can type in the chat. He doesn't have to be in the VC. It's okay. Thank you for confirming the players, Dopey. Appreciate that. Going pretty good, man. Just chilling, just trying to get everybody coordinated today. It's a little chaotic trying to get everybody in all at one crack and stuff like that. So, feels like we're getting it going good. So,
Could you please confirm that you're at least listening to us on stream?
okay, he can hear us, he says. Okay, cool, cool. Awesome, awesome.
All right. Cool.
We're just trying to figure out the player count and stuff like that. That's all. Nothing big. You don't have to VNC.
If you guys don't have to, use your mic. I just like them to be in the VC. That way I can count players, because it really messes with my head not being able to see who's actually physically in here.
Yeah, you don't have to use your mic. You can just mute us if you want to. You don't have to. Yeah, it just helps out us track players. That way we know who's here, who left, who joined, so she can get the new players in. That's all. Nothing crazy. There we go. Because I don't know names. I don't know YouTube names to Discord names to voices, because there's so many players that we get, right? So, peak male content. Let's go.
Am I slinging dirt, Grumpy?
Slang it, dude. We gotta crush this dirt,
Pay
dude.
attention to it.
It's gotta get pwned. We'll clean it up, dude. Don't let it get too out of hand.
No, I was just kind of cleaning up there a little bit.
When you reset the company, well, the stuff on your save and stuff like that will stay there and remain there. It'll pretty much just delete all the money from your thing and your level when you reset company. But everything that's on your save, it'll remain there. On the actual physical save. So your company is something completely different than your save. Like, you can actually create a save and then come in with a separate company.
Are Texas and Gapnut in the VC right now?
The Jory, I just moved him in there because he was the one that was trying to get in but couldn't, because we were full, but I didn't know we were full because someone left the Discord. But the person that left the Discord is now back in the Discord with his mic muted. Thank you very much. It helps me keep track of players.
If you want to give up your spot, though, because I know you don't really want to play.
I'm trying to.
She's trying. She's like, I'm trying.
I'm just
Get away from these nerds.
I appreciate you feeling, and I do like when my wife plays, but I also understand she wants other people to come in and get to play, and she really just wants to see her.
I'm on a 5-minute break. Leave me alone. I'm drinking coffee.
She's been so busy this last like 2 hours, dude. Immediately when 10 o'clock rolls around, she sends the notification out, and then it's work time for Dopey, and then I'm just like dinking around trying to get stuff going for the day, and then it's game time for her for like 2 hours into stream, and then it kind of settles down. So, like I said, she does a great job, and it's a lot of work.
Bigger than most people think. Yeah.
It's not easy dealing with people, trying to get people to come in and connect, and trying to get people in, and different people's skill levels at computers. And I know I wouldn't want to do it.
Good thing you got beers in the fridge. I'll be drinking those later.
Hey. Yeah. I probably only have like a beer or two on my birthday, so. Well, I'm a 1 or 2 beer dude now. I don't drink that much at all. Just a couple beers here. I had like a beer on New Year's and like maybe a beer and a half on Christmas Eve.
Fortunately, you have diabetes.
Yeah, you got diabetes. You can't really do it. I don't see the appeal in it anyway, so. Oh, I can drink a lot. It's just that it's not good for my blood sugar. So it doesn't do really well with my insulin.
Or coffee for Dopey.
Coffee for Dopey.
That's not my fault. That's your fault. Definitely somebody else's fault.
What happened? Good day, sir.
Somebody else's fault. Obviously somebody else's fault, not mine.
Have vodka? It still does it. Doesn't matter. All alcohol messes with my stuff really bad. It's not a good mix. That's why I just have
Alcohol
like.
is basically pure sugar, guys.
Yeah.
That way.
Yep. You know, it eats the sugar. There's still enough there to mess with your blood sugar, so it's just.
Have you tried the alcohol free?
What's the point then? I might as well just drink like a. What's the point? If I'm drinking alcohol, it's to get a buzz or the effect of the alcohol. It's not for the taste. I don't need it, so it's not that big of a deal. It's, you know what I mean? Like, I can have a good time without having alcohol, so it's not a big deal to me. It wasn't a loss or anything like that when I got ill. And the amount that it takes me to get drunk, I get sick before it happens, so it's not worth it. Like, sick before getting buzzed is not fun. That's just a waste of money and time. And honestly, I'd rather get sick eating candy versus drinking booze and not getting the alcohol effect. What the hell, right? I'm a fat guy. I don't care. If I'm not getting the effect of alcohol, give me a pizza instead, damn it. If I'm going to jack my blood sugar up, at least give me some pizza. Versus having a beer or two and doing the same thing to my blood sugar, right? Like,
That's okay. Pizza for you, beer for me.
Yeah, that last bit of Christian.
Yep. Can I get a truck up to Christian?
just go ahead and pull up there. Oh yeah, we already have a truck coming. Okay, thank you guys.
Just turn into one split.
I can't pull up. There's a block of dirt in front of me blocking me.
Use this. All right.
Baby, there's a piece of dirt here somewhere.
Okay, now that we're full, now let's try and play.
Yeah, I turned it down. I don't get to mic check people before they come in, and there's so many people who are coming in, so I wasn't able to pre-slide them down just in case, so sorry about that, chat.
Okay. Well, we can't always see the blocks of dirt in front of you, so you may have to get a shovel from the containers up there. Make sure you just grab one. And then you can smack the dirt block, because I don't see anything in front of you, so.
Yeah, it's a desynchronization issue, so with multiplayer, that you'll get a piece of dirt when you move a lot of material like this on multiplayer servers. Big multiplayer sessions. So yeah, just pull around it, and then, like you're saying, go grab a shovel. Just go ahead and send that load of material.
Yeah.
The plant, so. You, Cody, you'll get it for sure, bro. I'm all right.
Teddy, don't make me time you out for a week. Like, so not in the mood.
Velcro, I think I died.
We're falling off the cliff again.
Oh, it was loud. He was loud. I got it though. I adjusted. Like I said, Dopey vets him, and you know what I mean? So I don't get to hear their mic before coming into stream. So it's just a thing you have to deal with, you know, when people come in, and it's not a big deal, right? It just takes me a second to go in and bloop when their thing peaks out on my OBS, so not a big deal. But once I do it once, I don't have to do it again. They're good to go. What's up, Volcanic?
Get a little bit closer, Sean.
Go pull forward a little bit more, Micro. I gotta back up.
See?
Try to put the back of the lip of your bed in the center of my tracks, so that way I have room to track back, right? So, and then that way you don't gotta move as much. And then just kind of, if I'm moving fast and I'm filling, then just kind of like adjust. And that goes for everybody. Makes it a little easier for the operator to adjust. It gives us a little bit more swing time, but at least you don't gotta keep moving. So, yeah, it's just part of live streaming on the fly, playing with all people you've never played with before. Just part of it. I'm going a little bit deep here, you said?
Move a bit closer, Sean, to the wall.
You're right on the edge. Just be careful.
Just be careful through there. Okay.
He's moving that way, see.
Yeah, just try to make sure you guys are at least about a quarter meter off of the wall for the operators, or especially the excavators, because it gets a little hard to fill the whole truck. You'll get the rhythm of it. You'll see. Everyone's doing a pretty good job, though. Seems like everybody's understanding. You guys, most of you guys have watched us do this for hours and hours and hours, so. I'm pretty close to start going back and forth between northeast and southwest.
Thank you, Connor.
Do you want Wasey to kind of take that corner out so you can start making the bench different length along the edge?
This should be like the last strip right here, to be honest, that I'm on. Yeah. So he could actually turn and start going the way Velcro's going.
Okay.
And then I'll come in behind him after I'm done with this. But we have to remember that we actually need to start going, because I need material to build the ramp. So we'll just make sure we don't do something stupid ahead of time. It's very easy to do that. So we'll we need to get the front end loaders working in here, because this cut's gonna kind of arc a little bit. So it's gonna have to go like this. I need this much material left over up here. So we're gonna have to kind of hook this around like this for right now, right? And then the loaders can clean up we need to kind of like leave that because we need to put that ramp in, right? You see what I mean, Grumpy? We have to leave material over there to put that ramp, because it's gonna be double haul truck wide, 500 wide over there.
I was just thinking it was coming down on the wall first, so it would already be down there.
Yeah, maybe I might have underestimated it. I mean, we probably could put
I was thinking I figured we'd start down that wall.
I'd have to go over there and drive it with a 500 to see exactly like how wide we need it. But we could just do we have to do the down ramp portion first, but it can't be steep over there at all. Right, so I was just trying to be cautious a little bit on that side. Because it has to curve double 500 arc on the side. I don't know the exact radius number, but
Yeah, so I assume we would start down like right here where I'm at.
Let me see where. Let me switch to your camera.
Which means all of this would have
you got
to
your
be
you got the statistics up on the screen.
Well,
Hey, see.
I figure when you come back and you'd have to call me out.
Okay, so let's see. Turn around and see the haul truck road.
Down. So this haul truck road would come down this direction. So I assume you'd
Yes,
start down.
we need to okay, yes, I am a little
so
off
all
on this
this
side.
Can go, right? So all this
yeah, let me run over there. Sorry, guys. 1 sec. Go ahead and send that truck there. That was underneath me, so I can. We might need to start doing this sooner than later.
I mean, it wouldn't hurt to come over here and get all this eat out. But I mean, probably the way to do it would be
I know the way to do it.
Bagger.
Give me a second. I'll show you the way to do it.
He's bringing out his toy.
Bringing out the big boy.
Yeah.
That's the way to do it.
Oh, jeez. Hit me in the head with that thing.
Damn right. That's what she said. Let's go. So pretty much just arc yourself down, like cut out all the extra from up here with this thing, like along this up here. Try to straighten this out with that. We'll put you in this bagger here so you can kind of control the arc. And just rough cut out the bulk. Yeah. Don't worry about getting the smoothness, and we'll do that with the loader. And try to keep pretty much what we need to do is this needs to be flattened first, all the way out to we'll see the down
that arm's at, actually.
The downward will when we go to start to do the downward will start right here, right? It can actually start back here even further. So because it's, it can come up over this way, and they actually can be more over here. So we can get a little tighter to this turn here, right? So we can hug it a little closer, because I need as much wiggle room as I can possibly get. So I think that let's just go ahead and remove all this mountain up here. I'll kind of just put a marker up here on it for you. Let's remove that all the way, straighten that all the way into this ravine over here, and then everything to should be safe to go everything to from the ravine over all the way to this area. Put a couple markers.
Put some up here.
If it will let me place a marker. Place it.
Texas, if you want a bigger truck, one of the black trucks are the next size up.
Can't I place anything, dude?
Yeah. Welcome to World of Clients.
World of Client Craft. Place.
Yeah.
Don't worry, Texas. I did the same.
Anyways, yeah, I think right here, dude. I think you're good. And Velcro can just start going backwards. But we're not crashed or frozen or anything. There's no save going on. I just can't place a block.
Yeah, it takes. Yeah. So technically, all this over here can come out. We don't have to really worry about any of it.
No, it can all come out. Yeah, this can all come out in a big arc radius right here around you. Right,
Yeah.
so just arc it out, but then arc it downwards, so you're kind of putting the ramp in. You know what I mean? Don't just cut straight down. Just kind of arc it down into a ramp already, like naturally. Make it, and then we'll load or finish it, and we'll just start pile driving these trucks.
Somebody want to break these? Are you taking the barricades out behind me?
I'm trying to, but the damn client side garbage won't let me delete anything or place anything. Rage.
I brought this up a long time ago. Now everybody's like, "Oh, I don't know what you're talking about." Or,
Oh,
"Not that
we
big a
did
deal."
all these things we reported before the multiplayer even came out. Okay, let's just say it's not our fault. That's why we need to give multiplayer another. If the devs are ready to do it, though, it's up to the devs, right? Devs have to be ready and to do that. Oh my gosh, they all spam placed over here. Oh my goodness.
Yep.
Gosh. Game is perfectly fine. Chill harder split. The game is perfectly fine. There's no flaws in this game. It's perfectly okay. Yeah, so Velcro can keep cutting back. They can keep cutting back on this line. You're going to kind of shimmy that down for right now. I was just worried we weren't going to have enough dirt, but no, that curve's going to take like 3 bench layers to get done. Right, so we can, that way we can leave the dirt and have what we need to have, right?
Yeah.
Okay, let's go ahead and move Skycam for everybody because it's kind of in a crappy location. That way you guys can get those beautiful time-lapse footages for you guys. Since we're more working over here now, let's go ahead and get me over here with the trucks. Get a good good look of the cut being devoured.
And honestly, I guess if I'm careful, I could even start taking out where this rain's going to be, right? So
let's give them the zoom flyby.
Should have put these up top. I think I'd move those.
Lacey, don't hit the drone, but keep digging, noob.
What do you need, Boots Grumpy?
And I'll take care of it. Put a marker up there so I can see better. I actually want to come back here. Okay.
Let's go up over here into this tree line, and then we'll turn around and watch the bagger do work for a little bit and cut this area in, and then we'll then will and kind of still see the trucks zoom around, right?
And I'm full grumpy.
Right. Mouse and wiggle it around too much. All right, we'll get me operational again. All right. So that camera, like I said, you guys can always watch that view. It's its own separate stream. You just go to my YouTube channel. It's there. You can put it up. There's just music playing, I think. Let's go and get me a truck over here real quick. I still got to finish out this line, so give me a truck every once in a while, and I'll be good.
Probably can you go a little to the right? You think? พี่อยากพูด
Dude, I am having like, after my bout with our illnesses here that we had during the holidays, I'm running into the diarrhea phase. So
I told you, don't fart.
it's
Don't risk it. That's
my
not a
belly.
biscuit.
My belly is feeling like a volcano right now, and it's got that warm feeling. You know, I feel I'm due for an emperor penguin walks into the bathroom.
So if we hear cold brown, we know what the problem is.
I just don't know if my stomach is just kind of churning, but it feels like that hot feeling, like I'm having like some hot flash, you know, like some, like, you know, what?
If it's still a walk, it's not done. It'll turn into a run.
I don't know. I'm kind of feeling a little weird, like I shouldn't risk it because there definitely is not going to be a biscuit. So
It's not a biscuit.
the worst thing is,
chocolate
I went to sleep at like 5 o'clock in the morning last night, and I woke up not even an hour later and had to go literally sit on the toilet for an hour, and then I woke up at like 9:30.
That's chicken.
It's all Grumpy and Cousin Bear's fault.
Keep telling you, I went to bed at my time early, so you know, for years. You know, it was just like 1 o'clock when I went to bed for years. So
I was shocked you were still up.
At least I didn't have to yell at you when you came to bed. The cats did that for me.
Dude, the cats were so mad at me. They were all comfy, laying near my pillows, waiting for me. And as soon as I got in there, they both stood up, looked at me, screamed at me. Wobbles did that freaking lion roar that he does. He did the, this is what I had looking at me. You serious, bruh? You serious? Then they screamed at me, and then they left and went and laid on the cat post.
No, they're like laying in bed with me last night. They're like, yeah, I'm like, I don't know where he is. He said he'd be coming soon. 1 a.m. comes around, I'm like, yeah, I don't think he's coming to bed, boys.
No, I literally.
We were solving all the problems of the world. So go on, give us a break.
I'm sure trying to figure out flights for God knows what.
Cousin Bear wanted to get the same hotel room in the same time Bungle's going to be here in 2027. And he wanted to, when we went to the pool, he wanted to sneak up on Bungle in the sauna and hit on him.
I don't want to know who was trying to be thinking. He was trying to figure who was the brain.
Which all of a sudden this morning, I'm just chilling in VIP and then get dragged down. I'm like, what the you still doing awake for?
Then we started harassing Bungle like 4 in the morning. That's how we roll around here.
But Splitters also found out it's cheaper for him to fly over to me than it is for me to fly over to him.
Yeah, because I can fit in economy seats, okay? Barely. But yeah.
You sure?
Are you sure about that?
Yes, I know the measurements of the economy seats. Yes, I can.
You may be able to fit in them, but is it going to be comfy enough?
I don't care. I'm not spending $4,000 more to have a little comfort for 13 hours, bro. I would rather save all that money and go get a massage and stuff like that when I get off the plane and go get comfy and get like a shave and stuff like that, you know, than spend $4,000 more dollars. I'm a cheap ass, bro.
No way I'm fitting in a standard.
Well, you're also what? 6'5"? I'm only 6 foot, so
yeah.
You got banana fingers, like plantain fingers, like.
Sounds like a tall person problem.
Nah, he just got fat hands, dude. Look like bloated sausages.
I'm just big as
Butterbean.
well. Although me and you've got pretty much almost the same size hands, it's just mine are fatter.
Yeah, we have pretty much the same size fit, like hand, like overall spread fingers and stuff like that. But yeah, your fingers are way bigger around than mine. There's no way you could play on the keyboard like I do. There's no hell way, no way. You have to have a special jumbo size Andre the Giant banana hands keyboard.
No, I just have a bigger than the standard size keyboard already.
Like, I was wondering, I was like, you have to.
Alright, Grumpy, I'm full.
Like, I wear a size 14 ring, so you have to be like an 18 or a 22 or something like that, dude.
I
think
don't know
you
what
need.
it is in US, but
I
I'm
think
a Z+8.
Yeah, you need
Hey,
to
I
buy.
want an 18 ring.
You need to buy your rings at AdamandSteve.com.
I've got a ring. It's a pinky ring, but I've got a ring.
I think my wedding ring
Too
was
bad
18,
the only
but-
thing he can use it for is his finger because it won't fit a Tic Tac.
Oh no! Oh god!
No!
Damn! Ooh, true.
I
Damn,
feel
Dopey.
the heat of that burn over here.
Damn! Dopey just came in firing hard. The hell, Dopey? You're like a size 20. Dude, we got some Andre the Giant freaking Tony Robbins freaking hands up in this shit. This community. Shots fired.
Where all my loaders go?
Mate, like someone's gotten roasted.
They got mega roasted. Hey. Hi, these boys. These boys, take
So,
man.
apparently, I'm around an 18 US size.
There's no way, because I'm a 14, and an 18 is not that much bigger than a 14.
Well, I'm a Z+8, which is
How much your
Go
mom
ahead,
said.
Serenity.
which is a 17 and a half.
I have a question. Is it a zebra to you or a zebra to you?
Zebra.
Is it
There
brave?
you go.
Them freaking
It's like
aluminiums.
aluminium. Yeah, aluminium.
You
not aluminum.
aluminium noobs. Listen,
Okay,
you gotta
install aluminum, right?
you gotta play respect to the car and not call it a Z28. Like, that's blasphemy,
Z28.
bro.
Man, I'm Canadian. We still call it a zebra.
Tomato, tomato.
18's pretty much cut. Yeah, anything past that, it's custom. Yeah.
I was 18, so I think. Well, I was 18 before I had my buyback. I think I was down to 16.
Whenever our community buys computer chairs, there's always the weight limit in mind. Just saying.
This is why I have a lazy boy as my computer chair.
We got a whole lot of beef around here. The Dirt
beef,
Nerd
no
SWAT
meat.
team, the Dirt Nerd SWAT team would be one formidable wall to try to get past in a war of just shields and sticks.
I've done. So basically over here, sometimes the SWAT invite people to do like the training, like right control. And me and a few of my mates, we volunteered. After the day, we got asked to never come back.
You're probably beating up on little guys that are like 5'8" and stuff.
Well,
Poor little
we broke
guys.
through the wall using me as a battering ram.
Well, yeah, they're not. You got some 150-pound dude. You got you beefalo chunking through there.
No, the front line was decent sized guys as well, like rugby players and that. They could hold.
Coming through like a meteor.
I started running at them.
Were you singing the Britney, the what's her name song, "Going Like a Wrecking Ball"? You need to.
No, 'cause when I did it,
Is that Miley Cyrus? Damn it.
Yeah.
Well,
Of course, Damien would know.
why do I always get that wrong?
Oh, is that supposed to mean Jopey?
I don't know.
Of course, Damien would know. Damn.
I started running at the wall. My mates then funneled in behind me and started touching me. And everyone else realised what we were doing and funneled in behind them. And it just literally just broke through.
Now we got some. Okay, now gotta get off Dopey's rear end here.
Poor Grumpy.
Oh, my butt.
Now,
Are you playing with Dopey?
trying to.
Is that why you do on your down in there?
I got turned down this morning, bro.
Well, that's what happens. You came to bed at 5 a.m. You don't get none.
Hold up, Michael. You'll have to move back anyway.
Alright, do your thing.
I'm backing up out the way. I just seen you coming through with that thing.
I have dual joysticks. I just don't play with them. I hate hooking them up all the time. I work at my desk, so.
Are you tracking up here, Velcro?
Alright, I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm headed to the front.
I'll park up here for you.
I always play, when I'm playing with my mouse and keyboard, people always ask me if I'm playing with dual joysticks. And whenever I'm playing with my joysticks, people always ask me if I'm playing with joysticks. I'm like, okay, what the hell? And most people can't tell the difference when how I'm digging. So I figured, you know, after all these years of digging in these games, and people ask me how the hell I do it with one hand and 3 fingers, I figured I would show it.
You mean?
I got wizard fingers. So apparently watching me dig is...
Ask your mom.
Yeah. A little closer here. And see if you can turn around and back in there, baby.
That just sounded wrong then.
Thanks, baby. Stop being a weirdo. I know you want me to say that, but you want me to call you the D word too, don't you, creeper? Not happening. We ain't doing no ooh-woo stuff over here, okay? Not going down that way. I do want that airsoft rifle that does the ooh-woo every time you fire and moans and do a clip mag.
Yeah, I want that. Yeah.
Need you more kind of like back here. It's hard for me to reach out there like that. That's a little awkward over here. I know it's kind of crazy. Yeah, I do own a full sim rig. I just am lazy and I hate having it at my desk because I work at my desk all the time. So, and I stream every day, so it's kind of like a conflicting thing. And I don't have enough space in my office to have a separate sim rig set up. So, I got my wife in here as well. So, and I got my big desk and my work desk and like 4 PCs, and it's just crammed in my little office. We have a nice little small apartment. Oh, I got a big enough desk, that's for sure. It's just I have my full tower for this PC. I have this PC, which is Skycam. And we got my wife's PC, which is right here, running this. And then I have an old man in my corner over here named Grumpy. He's sitting behind me. I'm just kidding. He's not. He's in the part of the world. I could totally get away with telling people that you live with me. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't. They're like, how do you do that, Split? How do you have all everyone's views? And like, oh, because he's sitting behind me, Rose.
And then you had that guy who wanted to move in with you.
British guy wanted to move in with me, and I was like, definitely won't have enough room.
I've never said that.
Just gonna remove a little bit here and slang it in. Bigger house. Well, that'd be the goal. That's why I bust my booty is try to, but everything's so expensive. I don't know if that's gonna happen here where we live. I'm looking at about $1.5 million to buy a house here. That's for a crappy tear down garbage house. But since I do have my contractor's license, I can do a lot of work myself. We could find something that is a lot of work, but you know, renovate one room at a time, right? Like living room, kitchen.
I'd come help on a work holiday.
Well, we'll just let Christian clean up there and quickly make it a bit properly.
Okay, I'm gonna back off this wall face here real quick. Have you send that? Because it's getting a little like hard to hit the truck. And plus I have that line, so I'll have the loader clean up that edge. Why you live in the country? Oh, that's true. We don't have a loader, right? What's going on? I don't even know.
Got it down to one loader.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good.
Christian's trying to keep up.
Yeah, we may have
It's going uphill here, so. Ah!
Yeah, on this edge of the cut, it's gonna be rough on you, Chris. But you do a nice job. You can get there. Just blend it in best you can, dude.
Yeah, like Grumpy right now is rough blending the kind of the ramp, and then we'll come in and do the final work with like the loaders on the ramp over here. So I guess I can go to the sky and see what's going on. Just doing a good job over there, cutting that down slowly. I trying to keep the like a natural flow of a ramp.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to back out here and take this bit in front of me out.
How we doing on the material in the trucks? I don't think the wait time on the trucks is too bad right now, is it? No, that thing's hammering the haul trucks. Okay, good. Because we're at 4.1 million. We're just jumping up massively. Oh, but that's America. I love America, man. I was born and raised in the States for 28 years of my life, and now I live over in Canada. And kind of wishing the way things are going that I lived in without getting political. I kind of wishing I was living in the States, to be honest. But one thing I dislike about America is your guys' internet sucks. Damn, sucks.
Hey, Split.
Yo,
If you're on the coast.
Why don't you jump in this excavator? I'll jump in that loader and help Christian catch up.
Okay.
I just like it now how the plant keeps up with us.
Mm-hmm.
I think this arc will be pretty good for the ramp.
Yeah,
At
it
least
looks
close enough to where we can.
Yeah, just finish it down around that end and kind of like just do a full radius arc, and it should be good enough for us to kind of have a pre-cut there.
You want me to bring it all the way back around?
Yeah, back all the way around. Like we can almost use it as a ramp, like right now, soon.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Damn, Velcro in his reverse tracks. Damn it, almost got me again.
I was hoping.
Damn it, bro.
Why do I hear an ice cream truck?
What?
Oh, down
Wishful
outside the
thinking?
window. All I hear is ice cream truck.
I thought I was tripping.
cream
I
sounds
heard an
good.
ice cream truck. I thought I was tripping, dude. I thought somebody was playing in somebody's background, like their microphone or something. I could swore I could hear an ice cream truck.
Ice cream in January.
Yeah, it's Canada, by the way. So,
We don't have snow here.
yeah, just radius arc it down to where it's like pretty much damn near a ramp there, Grumpy. Already do most of that work with that bagger, dude.
Yeah. I think around that pretty good.
And then if you want, and you're doing a good enough job and you're confident enough at it, we can actually go push the arc back further, and you can actually start removing some of the bulk with that bagger if you want. Once you get the main down, you can kind of see the pattern, and
I'm full.
you know.
Yeah.
Because the further back we
That's
can
kinda
push
what I
that
was
ramp,
doing.
the closer it'll be to arc back when we go to arc back, and there won't be that little gap in the middle of the arc radius, right?
Yeah.
That's why I left so much room over there. Plus, we have more room on the side of that green mountain area that needs to be tackled as well. So,
Yeah.
I left a lot of play over there. Oh, damn it. Hello, fellow Canadian. Yeah, we live over on Vancouver Island. Very beautiful place, to be honest. Like, I moved from Washington State to not very far away, so didn't travel too far to come over here and meet my my dopey. So,
All right, I'm full.
9 degrees in Michigan. Ooh, you guys are getting cold. We're barely hitting. We've not hit freezing yet here this year. We have yet to
Did you
have
guys-
a morning frost.
Did you guys get that massive rainstorm when they did down in Washington?
Oh yeah, we got hammered here, dude. It was bad.
My fence blew over.
And wind, massive. We had gale force, 120 kilometer winds gusts, blew our fence over, and I had to call my landlord and be like, "We're stuck in the house. I don't know what to do because if I had to push it over, it's going into the neighbor's yard. But we're stuck in the house." So kind of left him no option, but I did have to tell him about it. So
He's like, I don't care. Push it in the neighbor's yard.
Hold it. Man.
it fell down and blocked our front door, and it was just like a big fence just blocking us in. I had to like push that thing over and into their yard. Good thing it's his yard, so he doesn't care. That's why I decided, figured I would call and let him know, "Hey, bro, your fence blew over and it's blocking us. So I'm gonna push it." Pretty much. I wasn't really asking,
Let me just move one time here. Sorry. I can move forward and stuff and move back again later on.
24 in Cali, or 24 here. So why do I think? Why does he Cali? The hell? Thanks, like I'm
California.
in California. He didn't know. Nobody even said Cali. I don't know why. I said it. Like I sleep.
Good try for Weasley.
Who?
Ron
Can
Weasley.
you use the truck for him?
Harry Plopper over here.
Alright, there we go. Now I'm ready for a truck. Sorry guys, took me a minute to get in shape there.
I still think the
Listen,
best thing
I know
you've ever been
Bungle's fat,
called.
but you don't need to call him Harry Plopper.
Like,
No.
the best
Harry Popper's
thing.
what happens when I go to the bathroom.
The best thing I've heard somebody call Wasey is the Greasy Weasel. Like, how did you get that out of his name, dude?
That was good. That was
Like, how
good.
did you read his name and say the Greasy Weasel? I don't understand. I mean, people butcher my name all the time, so I don't care when I butcher people's names. I love when the AI reads my name though, says Splitintwo Tee. Like, what the hell did it just call me? I thought that was the part that connected the B-hole to the, to the nutsack.
You're not gonna be able to get in my truck. I'm still in it.
I think it's a challenge to pronounce people's names. So I'm like dyslexic and I see your guys' names all typed all crazy. And like you put all these crazy things in there. My brain just reads it and I just go for it as fast as I can. If I mess it up, it is what it is. Always been the part of what I do on the channel.
Yeah, Dopey Sean said he was jumping out.
Oh, okay. Awesome.
I'm full grumpy.
Splitintwo Tee. Yeah, that's how it reads it when people use the chat to AI to chat read.
It's like Gropey's grumpy. Grumpy's gropey.
How do you guys feel about that with AI reading your chat messages instead of the streamer looking at it and reading it? How do you guys feel about that? I don't know how I feel about it, to be honest. I don't know.
Kind of impersonal.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's. I don't know. I mean, if the streamer's playing like a first-person shooter and they're using it so they can interact, and
Yes,
they're,
that I think
you know,
I think yeah.
that makes sense. But just so that the streamer can be lazy, I don't know.
I paid money to have a parasocial relationship with a streamer, not so AI can read it.
Yeah, I agree.
Understand using like AI to read super chats, but reading the rest of the comments different.
Yeah, and like I'm not dissing on anybody who may use that for the thing. I just don't know. I figured I just kind of thought about it for a second. It came out of nowhere. I wasn't really directing it towards anybody or anything like that. I don't know. I think you're right. I think you guys are all right in different ways, right? It's just
how it's used when it's used. I think it all.
Yeah, I think first person shooters it makes sense. Maybe I'm just a weirdo and I read so much in my chat, maybe more than I should, or I don't know. Or is it weird that I can dig as well as I do and not watch my screen? Is that more of a skill or talent, or I don't know? What do you like? I don't get it.
Mental illness.
It's a mental illness. The superpower that I have. You played Out of War on your new PC and it runs 30 times. Damn, bro. What'd you buy? Did you get anything decent or what'd you get? We're nerds. We like to talk about nerdy stuff around here. Something from time to time.
Great. I'm just reaching for the bucket. Like, no, wait, one more.
We can do it. Like feeding baby birds sometimes. AI's tracking all of our movements now. I like AI for certain things when it's just like, I want this done, but I don't want to go through this long, lengthy process.
All right, gonna be on full.
But yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. It gets kind of annoying sometimes.
There's some things or aspects of AI that I like when people convert music over to like a different genre using AI, like Sold Out,
Yeah.
converts like classic hip hop to like 60s soul music. I think that's really cool.
I kind of like I like writing the lyrics and giving it the definitions and then having it write a song because it does a really good job musically on the music. So you can make funny little parody songs for like, you know, time lapses and stuff and things like that. And in no way should you ever try to impersonate a certain artist unless you're making like a remix. And I think all the artists have already agreed that that's okay. And so people that hate on AI music, it's like, yeah, all the voices kind of do sound the same because they model them after certain artists, but they've given them permission to do so. So, and then there's also the topic of like AI thumbnails where it's like, you know, what's better? Is it better to have an AI thumbnail or is it better to have like what you're seeing? And honestly, I could tell you from experience and testing with both methods, it doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter. If you could literally put nothing on your thumbnail and you'll get just the same amount of clicks as you would if you did a big, beautiful AI thumbnail versus making it yourself. It does not really matter. It all ends up to being around 10 to 13%, no matter what.
I think some of it has to do with whether or not you're doing videos or live streaming too.
Yeah.
I think the title has a lot to do with it more than the actual thumbnail.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is the title something that's going to
Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back.
get your attention? Because everybody knows clickbait's the real thing, right? You see it if the thumbnail looks too good to be true, then you know it's gonna be kind of like, okay, I know this is gonna be clickbait. I'm only gonna get 1 second of what I clicked on in the first place, so. What's actually getting annoying for me with
Code
AI?
Brown.
Code
Oh,
Brown.
Brown.
I think what's getting annoying for me as far as AI is you're starting to see these copy videos. Like I've been seeing a lot of them lately where it's like soldiers, for instance, soldiers coming back from being on tour or something like that, or being a long way, and it's their pet jumping up in their arms, but it doesn't even, the guy hugs nothing, and then the animal warps into its arm through a door, and it's like they're trying to use these really popular videos that were super viral with animals and they're trying to like copy it just to get clickbait views from people that don't know any better, but it's starting to seep through the cracks and just look like garbage, right? Like, but then again, there's like the Sasquatch stuff, which is just hilarious. So from time to time, right? Like, so there is funny things, and then there's just like cringe.
I am Sasquatch.
Right? Like that girl in the beginning of the video that runs up and says, "You have a small wiener," and then it shows the bagger that I did. That bagger, that's an AI chick. She's not even real.
Split, I'm heading out for the day.
Hi, bro.
So some other can come in.
Cool, man.
Good one.
Yeah, thanks, man. Yeah, I think it has its place as long as you use it and people understand that you're not trying to say that it's not AI. I think a lot of people I get a lot of comments. I actually just block them now. When people come in and go, "I'm disliking this video because you used an AI thumbnail." So you only dislike the content because there's an AI thumbnail, or are you you didn't even watch it? Like, so you're just a hater then for no reason over nothing. You're lazy. It's like, huh?
Somebody wanted to sell you thumbnails more than likely.
Yeah, more than likely. Yeah, more likely it is. You hurt my feelings. Not good with the AI video, but I would make a video with more. Yeah, exactly. With the songs and stuff like that. I think the songs are kind of fun. I like doing them, and it seems like you guys like when I make the subject matter of the stream into the time lapse. I didn't get to do that for the last 3 weeks. I was just, guys, I just don't want to go into details of what happened on New Year's Eve, but a lot of family stuff happened, and so much stuff had happened that I just felt like it was too repetitive, and I don't want to ruin anybody's New Year's and stuff like that. So I figured, you know what, I'm just not going to say anything. We had some stuff that, you know, I just don't want to go over. So that's why I just kind of ran out of time. I just lumped them up and threw some random copyright-free music on those time lapses last night. So yeah, I just want to get through the year, and there's what it is, right? Is that a new excavator? Nope. This is the 8,000. Are you talking about the big bucket wheel? That's the DLC one, the 695. Let me go to this view since I'm just kind of chilling. I gotta wait for Wasey anyways, so there's just cut line.
You clean this end up and I'll go back up there.
We're terraformed anyway, so terraform.
Oh, we're terraform locked? Okay.
Just a little corner for you to clean up there.
Okay. We got loaders too. So, how many players are we down, Grumpy?
I think we're lost 2, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'll have to count one.
I'll be jumping off in a minute as well.
I know we have some players that I think that we're still waiting. So I've yet to buy the new DLC.
14?
If I'm being honest, and I'll be brutally honest with it, if you like the game and you want to support the developers, that is the driving factor to buy the DLC. It's mainly a skin pack and a resize, like I've always said, but you also get the 695, which is dramatically bigger than everything else. There's even the 694, it dwarfs it, which they came out with for free. So you're mainly getting a skin pack, and it's mainly to support the developers, so they can get some more income, so they can, continue to progress to make this game. So if you have the money and you don't care, and it's just FU money and you're spending it, like I said, then I would recommend doing it, because I'd rather shill and be a shill for this game in that way, because I know that they don't have publishers and people to back them, and they're doing it themselves, and they have jobs, and they work full time, and they have to make the game at the same time. So that's my 2 cents on DLCs for Out of War. Thank you. Dopey will be on it if you guys are ready to new players, so can't wait for the next one. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I know I will be talking to Christian. I'm gonna have a talk with him soon. I want to sit down and chat with him for a little bit and see if I can go over possibly a Deco Pack 2. And here's my idea, and I've talked about this quite a bit, would be a themed decoration pack for about quarries. So massive rock assets and rock wall faces and things that we would use to decorate big giant open pit mines. And also you could be able to use those assets underground to line your underground mines and stuff like that. Because all the rocks and stuff like that we have now are just too small. They're too small. Like, you need to place 1 billion of them to get anything done. The scale of the game's too big and stuff like that, right? So big giant road signs and stuff for, marking out the haul road stuff, and just bigger because the scale of the game's big, right? We're terraform locked again.
Right. I will speak to you all later. Don't chuck any excavators off the cliff.
Hell yeah. No, exactly. And like I feel like I was telling Christian a long time ago, I was like, the player base that loves building in this game, we just want more freedom, and we'll pay for it. We want to make the world look beautiful and awesome, but we don't want to spend performance by placing 10,000 blocks when we could place 20. Right? And that was kind of so it'd be cool to see big giant granite or big giant different substrate rock material that we could build in that would give us more variety. And we're talking rocks that are the size of damn near that bagger over there that we can free place all over the place, that only need 1 versus 400, right?
Well, it'd be awesome actually if they did the DLCs to make like three scaled sizes of the same thing, right?
Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. So you have the jumbo one, and then the smallest one is still like the size of, and make them the right shape so that way you can puzzle them in correctly and make them look right. And that way we get a lot of variety. We get massive sizes. We don't have to spend 1 billion assets to make the same look. It makes the game look better. It makes our minds look more immersive, and then we feel better about it. Also, too, it covers up the janky LOD, ROD on distance that we get when we look at something from a really far distance away, right? So it kind of helps with a lot of things in a way, and it helps support the developers and things like that, right? What about a paint tool? We already have that. We have paint tool. You can already paint. You can already paint most things in the game. You can.
Painting the ground?
Oh, you mean painting the ground? Like, yeah, a hydro seeder? Yeah, we've talked about that for a while. And Christian keeps saying that it's easy, but we've yet to see it, so maybe we should start calling him out on it. Maybe start calling him out on it,
Chris,
dude.
you remember that easy thing you said it was to do?
I remember that easy thing, like painting grass, bro? Like, maybe what we need to do is we need to have another podcast where everybody just asks about painting grass. Like, we all group together, we put this list of questions, and that's all anybody talks about. Hey Christian, you know that painting grass thing you talked about? Yeah, let's talk about that. Then the next question, oh yeah, you know that painting grass thing?
No, you have to alternate. You have to go like, cruise control and painting grass.
Cruise control, painting grass, and then something else, and then we rotate like the same 5 questions for like an hour. He's like, what the hell? Now, I like having him on because it's good just to hang out with him as a fan of his own game and talk with him and let you guys talk and let him take my channel over. It's been fun. We've had 9 podcasts in the last 3 years. So we do roughly 3 a year, right? And it's been pretty fun. Seems like majority of the community likes when I do them. And we just kind of sit back and we break down the whole developer / community vibe and kind of go from there, right? Do you need the DLC to be able to play multiplayer? That has the host needs to have the DLC, but the players do not, which is amazing because most games will make you buy the DLCs to play with your friends. They don't do that, so only the host has to have it.
Yeah, but if the host has it and the player that's joining, they can't search for the blocks.
No. The host has to buy it. Yeah. You just buy it and put it in a container.
I jumped it for now, but I'll be joining back in later.
Okay. Hanging out.
Split, would it be a bit easier if I backed up to you?
Bad dream. Thank you much for that subprime, dude. Appreciate that. No, I mean, and something Christian even mentioned that we talked about kind of like a long time ago was building block skins, right? Like, so it's not just the basic looking thing. So if we want to build a building out of like a castle, we have it make it look like bricks or castle blocks or things like that, right? Little $2 DLCs that they can put out to help us support the game because they don't have a publisher. They don't have financial backers, right? We are their financial backers. That's why we have more control as the community. You know what I mean? And it doesn't take them a ton of time to do it either. They just put one of their guys on it that's not working on something that, it's going to affect the game massively. So it's not like it's subtracting from working on physics, Yeah, people go crazy about that, right? The dozer sucks. This game's horrible. That type of mentality. The people that work on the DLC stuff like that have nothing to do with the people that work on the physics stuff. So it's not taking away from anything, So to get on the list, to join, just message Dopey on Discord. Yes. Yes, sir. Yeah, I can tell you that everybody that works on this game, the people that do work on it, that actually physically make things for the game, they all have different skill sets. And none of them are working on the same thing ever because they just have different skill sets. Right, so Christian's like the assembler. He does a lot of the assembly work for like the UI and then there's like T-Bone and Warning. Those guys do a lot of the modeling work and the way in the skinning. And then Darksider does a lot of the main back-end coding of the game, right? So, and then there's another guy that I don't know. They're not really telling us what he does. I don't know why, but he does something. He does something. What's his name? Wallaby? What is his name? Wallaby?
I think so. Well, yeah, something along those lines.
Alright, I'm full grump.
I was told what he does, but I don't know if I'm allowed to publicly say what he does. You know what I mean? Because it might leak too much, right? So, I don't know. I think I'll just be quiet on that one. He hasn't said very much in Discord. They did have a couple of devs, but then all of a sudden there was only like one of them after a while. They did have a couple new guys join the project, but then I don't know. Something
I think
happened.
you said one of them just had too many other life things going on, I think.
Oh, something like that, yeah.
Yeah.
Is that the guy that had all that other video game and stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that was him.
Yeah, because he had a nice building system in that other video game.
Yeah, it was really cool. Would have loved to have a lot of those features in Out of War. That would have been sick.
Yeah.
I'm full grumpy.
All right.
Got players joining. Happy Friday, everybody.
Oh. Well, I have truck under me. I didn't.
How many players we got right now, guys? We got a player joining too, so.
I'll count again. I don't think they're even sleeping.
No.
No. No.
I think we're 15, so one joining.
What's up, Bacon?
So.
Think we're full, Dobie? Not sure. Someone's coming in. I don't know if the thing's counted them yet. And all the people that have been subscribing, I do appreciate you guys. Sorry, I'm just an airhead today, all over the place. I do appreciate you guys subscribing. If your notification did not come through, because you either have your YouTube notification set to private, or you're subscribing from vertical, and vertical doesn't get tracked because I have multiple YouTube streams running, and I have vertical, horizontal, Twitch, and the horizontal stream takes priority on the notifications right now because YouTube is stupid. So yes, I do apologize. So if you did subscribe, all you have to do is say on your own vertical, just say, yo, yeah, I subscribe, bro. And I appreciate you guys, honestly. A lot of you guys have been subscribing. Yesterday, I think we had like 40 something people subscribed that we didn't get notifications for. So apologies if you're new. I wasn't trying to be a douche. I'm not saying nothing, but we need to get rubies and stuff that go through wash plants because they're a pain in the ass. Yeah, there's some things that they need to do for the wash plants and revamp. I think they might be kind of working on something like that right now, but there's they're coming back from kind of like vacation at the moment, as well as yes, they're kind of coming back from like vacation, and they're trying to get ready for the workload of 2026 is kind of what I'm thinking. They've been a little on the quiet side, so like I said, I need to connect with them a little bit after the new year here, and see what's kind of going on, see what the cadence is going to kind of be like. Would you guys like to possibly have a podcast if we can get Christian to maybe kind of pool some stuff together and maybe kind of just roughly chat about what they might be trying to do for 2026, kind of like we did with 2025? Is this something you guys would maybe like to see us do, or nuclear?
Class of operators.
Yeah, get them in class of operators, having fun. It's like a really fun setting to sit and play and take your guys' questions and keep in mind, guys, like this podcast that I do is mainly just so he can communicate with you guys verbally and play the game with players, a lot of players, right? And see how the game is handling from him on his own side, because he doesn't get the opportunity to do that, right? So it's and also be able to bring you guys in to meet you guys and actually chat with you in Discord, right? So there's multiple things that we do and stuff like that in these podcasts, and they're not really technically official podcasts, like, but he's on them, and you shouldn't take them as, oh, he said it, so it's 100% coming and that's it. He's just trying to talk about the game like how we talk about the game as a fan and the dev.
You gotta tell me when you're pulling out. You just can't.
Yeah, just give him a little warning. So you just keep that in mind with the podcast, right? Just because he says something doesn't mean it's coming right away or it's even coming at all. Just what he would like to see, and he's just theory crafting the game live with us and talking about it. And that's one thing I do love about that he does, is he comes on and just chats like we do about his game, you know? I was kind of a little bummed that he was so guarded this last podcast versus the other ones. But I think that mainly boils down to how many people have been trying to rail on them lately over every little thing that they say, because people are just want to nitpick them to death, you know? And it's a shame because, for me, it's a shame because as soon as a developer feels, I don't know if that's the case with them. I'm just kind of assuming, but maybe it's because they're so worried about saying something that they're working on, and people getting all uppity, like whenever they mentioned physics in the vehicles, like suspension, people thought it was going to be a whole dirt rework and everything like that, and everything's going to be changed and everything's magically going to work, and then they didn't get it whenever they thought that they were supposed to put it out, but there was never a timeline or anything like that, right? Like, and I think that maybe gave them they're a little gun shy now to even be enthusiastic and talk about things. I kind of felt that on the podcast. Like I said, I could be wrong. It's just the kind of the vibe that I picked up. But he also was very guided about what he was trickle feeding us in coded talk. He really was. There was a theme to this last podcast, and it was obvious what it was. Very obvious. For the things that came out when the prior update, and pretty much all the questions that he only answered. He has complete control, by the way. So I give Christian the option to play the game, and then on another phone or something like that, I give him the ability to click on your guys' comments and they pop up on the screen, right? So he can click on whatever he wants and make them a featured chat on the screen, right? So, and he's in control of that, not me. So he's answering whatever he wants to answer now. So it's really cool that you guys will be able to do that for you guys, and you'll see what he's talking about and what question he's addressing and things like that. So it's his show when we go on there. I'm just hosting it. That's all it is. Right, I'm gonna let you guys clean this up right here, because it's kind of a mess for us back here to kind of get involved with this.
Yeah, it's going uphill and all kinds of things.
Let's get some loaders up in that and get that kind of worked on, and let Grumpy kind of start getting that ramp working. So let's make sure we prioritize the loaders right now. And Grumpy, I might actually, depending on how the truck flow is going, I might jump into a truck. Right, so like for me, guys, I may say things that I want about the game that you guys don't agree with, but it doesn't mean that I have more seniority or influence than the game than you guys do. Right, so I'm a fan in my own way, just like everybody else is a fan in their own way, and I respect what you guys have to say, as long as it's something that actually can be done, and it's not within a hateful, crazy manner. Like when people come at me about the physics stuff, I'm immediately going to combat you with, well, first off, you really don't know what the hell you're talking about, you know, because it's always just some janky thing like, oh, the vehicles don't weigh enough, so they're stupid. Okay, well, if you add more weight, it's going to compound the issue of things flying. So it's just the way it works.
Okay, I just went and opened the game. I looked myself. It was you guys were up to 15 players. You have a replacement for me coming in now.
Okay, thank you, Dopey.
I will be back on to play later. I'm just yeah.
Take a break. You good? Go check the mail. Do a couple things. Yep. Replacement.
The only thing I could really ask for is the vehicles are getting so big now that I wish we could zoom out a little bit further.
Yeah,
they
we already did some of that work. Yeah, the 500 definitely needs it for sure. Me and Grumpy do have a list of when we're playing with you guys. We find all those little quality of life changes that need to be addressed. The 500 was added literally an hour or two before the DLC went live. And it's just something that I didn't have time to really go over. It worked mechanically, and I was like, all right. He's like, I'm pushing it. I'm like, I guess it works. And it's immediately when you guys got into it, you're like, the camera zoom is not enough. It's too big. And I was like, shit.
Yeah, like 60% of my screen's just the back of a dump truck.
Yeah, exactly. So the zoom needs to be fixed, right? So, but that's an easy fix, right? So, like he did it for the baggers. I caught it for the baggers, but the 500 was literally how the 500s came into the game is funny. I actually was joking with him and said it'd be cool to have a 1,000 haul truck as a joke, but I typed 100. I thought I typed 1,000 to him, like 1,000. Like, oh, it'd be cool to have a gigantic haul truck for these giant baggers, right?
We need trucks over here too, guys.
But that thing would be a monster, but he read it as 100 because that's what I typed. So when he went to go add it to the game for me to test it, I spawned this little dinky thing thinking it was going to be a monster. And I was like, bro, are you fucking trolling me? And he's like, what do you mean, dude? And I was like, took a picture. I was like, what the shit is this? Like how small it is. What the fuck, man? And he's like, that's what you asked for. And I went back and read my message. And I was like, oh. I did type a 100. And he's like, it just made sense to me because we're missing a 100.
Trucks over here.
Yeah, Grumpy needs trucks over me, guys. Prioritize the bagger at the moment. Yeah, so it was really funny. It was a funny thing. Honestly, guys, I'll just say it. They really just wanted to make people not upset that the DLC. They were just trying to give people as much stuff for free and give people stuff to make people happy. You know what I mean? It really was what it was, but they have to make income to keep going. They have to, right? And I don't know their financial situation and how well they're doing, and I don't think I don't want to know. So, you know what I mean? Like it's a, you know what I mean? So, yeah, like I don't think that the 694 should have been for free. I think the 2 smaller baggers would have been fine for free players. That's not gated content. You got 2 baggers for free. All that other stuff should have been in the DLC. That's just my opinion, though. You know what I mean? I know they were in a tough spot when it came to that. And I know they probably would have just rather given it out for free. But the game has not grown that much in the last year. Not very many people have gotten the game. The same player base has been pretty stalled for a while. So who knows how many copies have actually been sold? It's not for us to ask. It's their business, right? Out of respect, I would never ask, and nor do I want to know, right? So, yeah, I mean, I hope they're doing good enough to get to the point where they can do, you know what I mean?
I'm full grumpy.
Yeah, Gab, I agree. That's the way I am. I look at them as supporter packs, is how I look at the content they're putting out, because they're not gating all the content, which Christian said he'll never do, which he's stuck to his word. He gave out 2 baggers, and then he put out the DLC with all the bigger stuff. Plus, we got 2 new haul trucks, and we got the 694 for free for people that felt like they were getting gypped by not getting the 695. I mean, like I said, it's a glorified skin pack with 1 model that's bigger, right? So, I will be honest about it. I think the new map is kind of booty hole. Like, I would have rather him put in.
I'm full grumpy.
I would have rather him cleaned up the map, and put in the bagger map we built. You have a really hot mic, Atlantic. You gotta go press the speak, bud. I hear everything you're typing and everything like that.
He muted.
Yeah. Thank you.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, the new map is a little weird. I mean, honestly, I love building maps in Unreal. I would have really liked to come in and build you guys a map like this and clean everything up and make really nice haul roads for you guys and give you guys a really nice map. But I think what he's worried about is the load time, right? He doesn't want players to have to load. I know he said it before. But the problem is I think we all understand that more in-depth maps are going to take longer to load, right? I think we all understand that. A lot of us have played games where it's like the bigger a map gets, the more it takes to load. We understand that. We're accepting that. We're okay with that. Tell me if I'm wrong. Please tell me if I'm wrong in chat. Like, tell me if I'm wrong. You know, I think it's a pretty good educated guess that most of us agree that we understand that concept in gaming. It's just part of it, right? Yeah. Dedicated servers are pretty much like T-Bone said a few times here recently. There's a lot of back-end work that has to go into dedicated servers. And also, too, the performance on even dedicated servers is a monster, even dedicated. And there's so much back-end work that they have to do. They almost need a specialist. They need to hire. I feel, my opinion is they need to hire a specialist to come in and build that, and they need to contract to work for someone to come in to do it, aside from what they're doing.
Grumpy.
That way they don't have to stop what they're doing. They can still try to work on the equipment, the vehicles, the physics, new things, and then that person can build the multiplayer rock solid from the back end, right? They need another back end frameworker, right? So Darksider's great at what he does, certain things, but you can't be a specialist at everything. You know what I mean? Type of situation. So it would be cool. I mean, they're a small indie team. All respect to them for what they're doing and learning and everything that they're doing. They're doing a fantastic job. Like, don't get me wrong, they're doing a great job. I do agree that
can definitely do the work, but it's a matter of, you know, he has to learn it and do it, and do everything else has to get done as well. And that's the problem, right?
Yeah, it's a lot, right? Not much, man. Just digging a hole. I don't even know what view I'm on right now. I'm on my view. Okay. I didn't have my OBS set. Like, I think for them, dedicated servers is a long way out because of all those abilities, right? They need Darksider working on the logic and all those things like that of the game, because there's a lot of areas that we all know of that need work, right? Like in the production systems and all the core fundamental assets of those type of things. Like multiplayer needs better, all those things need to be dialed in, like ROD, LOD for players and clients. It's a lot of work, man. It's a lot of work, which then all that affects dedicated servers. So yeah, I'm hoping for that stuff, man. But I'm also hoping the game gets better in other aspects before that, because we can technically play it right now, right? So that's the only thing is, should they focus on doing that just for dedicated servers, or should they focus on building a more well-rounded game and then do that? I don't know. I don't know what the right choice is, right?
Yeah. I mean, is there a possibility they could maybe do some of the work that's going to be needed long-term for dedicated servers, but release a server pack that, you know, people are going to have to run themselves, that you're just not going to be able to find a
download on Steam
server company who wants to run? Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe there's a middle ground there, but it still comes down to finding the time to do it versus finding time that's going to. I mean, how many people are going to be affected by by dedicated servers? How many people will be affected by other things that need to get done, right?
Well, that's the thing too. Okay, go ahead.
Bad, can you quit jumping on the trucks? You're making it hard for people to get around.
Yeah, jumping on trucks makes it hard for the things people to run.
Sorry.
All good.
Yeah, look for the big black dump trucks directly behind the dump plant. Up against the wall.
Oh, yeah, those are the 500s. The little ones over next to the rollers are the 400s. Sorry about that. You're new to the save.
Racing needs a truck.
Yeah, let's, Icelandic Farmer can go ahead and move out, and then we need Wacy and then a new truck for me. So just go and pull straight up, Micro. let Farmer out, and then Gab can come in behind me. Grumpy, how you doing on trucks? You good? Grumpy is priority on trucks at the moment, so make sure we're keeping him rolling. And we've already hit 6 million, so we're picking up the pace a little bit. So we're 2.5 hours in for the session for the day. We have a save or a player joining. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what order would be more beneficial for them. Dedicated servers when the majority of the game doesn't play on multiplayer in the first place. It's a drastic, staggering number of people that play single player versus multiplayer. And it's not because of dedicated servers. They just don't have friends. So dedicated servers is not going to fix that. I'm thinking that's... If I was them looking at the statistics, I wouldn't go towards the dedicated server route right now either. If just looking at it statistically, right? Like, it'd be like, you know, this many people play multiplayer. Is it going to bring that many more people have dedicated servers versus the hassle? I would probably vote no as well. Forever alone. Right. So yeah, it's, I don't know. Just kind of looking at it, you know, maybe how they look at it possibly. And like I said, I'm just assuming, I'm just guessing. You don't think any of your friends even know about Out of War? A lot of people don't. It's crazy. It's crazy considering this game has gotten like 35 or 40 million worldwide views or a little bit more than that. And most people don't even know about it. It's crazy. Especially in the sim space. It's crazy how many people don't know about this game. Right? It's like, and generally when people see it and they see people playing it at a certain rate or an extent, they're like, wait a minute, you guys dug all that out? Like, you can dig, you built this whole map by digging it? It's like, yeah, dude. Then they turn into junkies and they lose like 600 hours of their life and they lose their marriage and their kids get taken from them. And at some point they've yelled about how crappy the dozer is and they went to Reddit and screamed at somebody that didn't care. And they found Splitintwo stream and I told them I didn't give a shit either. Go cry in the shower with a beer. No one cares.
Fuck you to hate on you.
I seen the original version with the voxels and wasn't going to get it until I seen that they had changed that stuff. A lot of people saw that because a lot of people that know what they were using and how they were trying to do it knew that it was just going to be a performance nightmare. And even they knew deep down, but Christian fought it for so long. It was kind of a painful battle to watch, but he had to learn it and he had to adapt and overcome and learn, and he grew the team too, and more people came in with a little bit more information about things and they learned and they did a good job. I think they've done a decent job with the way the dirt digs and handles and the equipment for the most part. The only problem is that what people have a hard time dealing with is that when the boom arm hits the thing, it wants to lift the vehicle up and the fizz like that, right? But that's them doing that. You don't have to dig like that. You can completely avoid that from happening, right? So a lot of those things are kind of annoying. The way the dozer reacts to the ground, the reformation is kind of weird. So you gotta learn how to fight in those techniques and battle it a little bit, right? And knowing what causes the vehicles to go flying and avoid doing that. Like, if you know what causes the vehicles to go flying and you keep doing that, it just seems like you're being a dick to prove your point, right? If you know what's causing the problem and you keep doing it just to make your cause even stronger, or how about just don't do it and enjoy the game like the rest of us, right? Right? Like, stop doing it. Well, they need to fix it. Well, or you can stop doing it. Same as a real excavator. Yeah, you can't hit the tracks. You can't. The boom doesn't dig, bros. You know? Just like in this game, the boom doesn't have a cutting box. It's not going to move dirt. So if that's an immovable object, it's going to make a giant object. It doesn't matter if they add more weight to it or not. It's still going to do the same thing because it's an immovable object. The dirt's immovable unless it has a cut box attached to it, right? So what are they going to do? Make the whole damn excavator a cut box? Not going to happen. So, or you can just learn how to dig with what the game gives us and the parameters that it has, right? So that's all I've been trying to say. It's like, stop trying to change the game to make it to fit your crappy play style. You know what I mean? Like, learn to play with it and work with it, right? And I'm not saying that there's no problems. I'm just saying that you got to kind of adjust, right?
Well, the biggest problem is you can complain about it all the time, every day, or you can just, once in a while bring it up and reinforce something when something does change. So that maybe whenever they're changing stuff, they adjust something or
yeah.
Complaining about it when they're not working on something
guys
related to it is
people have to understand we go through all the struggles that you guys do ahead of you guys. We've already reported all these things. So, coming to me and getting mad about it or trying to start a fight with me about it, I've already reported these things, you know what I mean? Like, and way ahead of everybody else and stuff, you know what I mean? So it's kind of like, come to me and getting angry at me about it. It's kind of weird, At least it's not GMS. Thank goodness. I love the game for certain things, but lately, man, I didn't know they could get more gimmicky and arcadey. I'm sorry, but the Gems of Glory, I refuse to buy it. I loved the game originally. I was part of the team, and I just can't do it. I can't do it. I don't owe it to the fans enough to do that to myself. Sorry. I mean, if I thought if any DLC from any digging game really was a ripoff, it was Gems and Glory. Everybody that played it looked like they were bored as hell. All the streamers that were like, oh, I got Gems and Glory from the devs, and the devs were in their streams like kissing their ass. They were bored out of their mind, and they had no clue what to do. It was just like, oh, so all I get is this little dinky dumb hog pan and some stupid little setup, and you just daisy chain the old wash planets and give us some crappy map. Like, okay, $10.
Gold. The little
gold
nuggets
is just
now are different colors.
The gold nuggets just look different colors, and they added blasting to kind of rip off Out of War. It's like you could tell what they did. Come on, you can't tell me you didn't see that they tried to rip off Out of War. It was corny. It didn't fit. It didn't fit Gold Rush, the original game. I was one of the biggest supporters of that game, and I still hope that they do a great job with GMS 2. I really do. Honestly, I really truly do from the bottom of my heart, because I think that they owe it to the console players that they gypped over with GMS 1. And that GMS 2 better come out with multiplayer day one. I don't want no damn excuse or BS that there's no multiplayer. It should be built around multiplayer because of how bad that everybody raged at them and not having multiplayer GMS 1. It better have multiplayer day one, right off the hop. Even the playtest better be freaking MP. Right? Like, they better show good faith on that. You know what I mean, boys? They need to. Nobody else will tell you this in their little streams because they're all kissing the dev's ass. That's exactly. I don't kiss their ass. I'm not paid by them. I'll say it. I'll say it flat out. I'm still up in the air about GMS 2. Yeah, I want to see proof, and I want to see multiplayer. Right? That's what they're promising. That's what they promised. They're already a year now delayed on even a playtest. They're a year delayed.
How much further do you want me to dig up here?
Ooh, you're getting rocked. Magnetic truck. Can we just pull forward a little bit more there, Bad? Okay. Yeah, actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and have you kind of move back and Velcro. That way Velcro can clean this area up here for you. We're kind of blocking his work area, so let's just kind of hold up for a second and...
Do you need me closer, Gray?
Yeah, you're a little far away from him.
Yeah.
I'm gonna back out, let the loaders do some work. I'm gonna kind of preset up here, so when Wasey's done with that notch, he can just come up and take where my notch was, and we'll let Velcro clean up here.
Yep.
Split. How much more northeast do you want me to go up here?
Where you at? Let me come take a look here real quick. Grumpy's kind of doing the ramp at the moment, so I would say, Yeah, don't go any further than that because we're gonna have to. Oh, actually, yeah, I wouldn't go any further than this right here. I would stay.
Where you're at, right?
Yeah, don't use any loader stuff past here.
Okay, dokie.
It also looks like the floor is going a little downhill over here too, so the GPS. Oh, it's all off whack. Never mind. You guys got your GPS set?
This whole end's high.
Yeah.
Oh, this whole end is high? Okay. Okay. Yeah, you guys got it then. It doesn't matter because the road's eventually going through here anyways, and it'll all be sloped out and dug. So, you guys got it, bro. So keep it up. Good work. Let's see what Grumpy's doing here. He's kind of working on the, trying to go do a little inspection here while the loaders are doing some cleanup. I hope it's good, man. I really hope it is because console players, like I said, I'm a fan of digging games. And I want the fans to be done right by these companies that are making these games because I want more people to play digging games and have fun like I do. That's really all it is. That's all it boils down to. Don't care what game it is. It could have been Gold Hunter, which was a huge disappointment. I don't think he needs to roll that yet, Damien. That's actually might be kind of...
He's killing me. Somebody's killing me there.
Yeah, the rollering is actually causing a lot of lag on top of everything else.
Got it.
Well,
Yeah.
Big limbo bar going up the ramp.
I think his slope will be pretty good, don't you, Slope? I got the first cut was a little sharp, but
yeah, I mean, if you start it back here with the loaders, we want to make sure this thing has got a double wide all the way through. But we have to make sure that this section here is the height of our excavator cut right here, right at by the time it makes that turn, right? So it needs to be
finish it with the loader, but I think
yes.
we'll be close.
So we're gonna need to finish it with the loader because we want to make sure those bench layers are the right height as we start cutting down with precision.
Okay.
So
Put that in back row.
but no, it's gonna look a little good, but I really think now, you know, by looking at it and seeing it cut out a little bit more, we should probably cut back with the loaders. So that way this, see the gap where you're sitting? We want to minimize that gap there, the arc radius.
Yeah.
That's there. So we want to cut that back all the way to probably start with the loaders back here, dude. You know what I mean? So that way when this arc happens, it's ending more where this track is at right here, right? So take the measurement from here to here on the double arc radius in your inner arc and do that measurement up here and then start from back here. That way you'll be roughly lined up where you need to be. You know what I mean? Just compensate by it up here. And then we'll do double 500s down and around. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Just blabbing it out at you like that.
I think of all, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So we just want to put, because we don't want to eat this massive turn.
Yeah, that upper arc up there is gonna be a little tough in this angle, but we'll just have to finish it with loader anyway. So
yeah, because you gotta think this thing won't be here, so we gotta come back this far anyways.
Yeah.
This ramp will be cut out, so we need to be starting the ramp more back here. Right? Yeah. And then we'll be carving in and then turning so we're tighter to the town back on the other side when we go down. Yeah, we're just rough cutting around, kind of getting an idea, moving dirt anyway, so we're just ripping the hell out of it. Get after it, you know what I mean? Huh? Oh, both the trash cans got taken and no mail. Okay, thank you, Dopey. Yeah, just rip the bulk out of there. Now you know you got a little bit more room. Yeah, that rough slope is probably going to be good. Maybe it's a little steep, but we'll refine it, like you're saying, with the loaders. So.
What's top edge and stuff is gonna be tough, so we'll have to definitely do the
and if we had to pack a little dirt in there, it's not too big of a deal either, right? So
I don't think it's that terribly steep. I don't think. I don't know. I have to run a truck out, but
yeah, we have to run a couple trucks and kind of do a little bit of thing. But that first initial turn and curve in and then back is going to be the key, because the angle that it is, how steep it is. And where it ends has to be at the bottom of this bench that we're digging out now, right?
Yeah.
That's where the magic happens, boys.
I'm full.
You love the controls in GMS better than Out of War? So do I. I 100% agree with you. Matter of fact, you see how I'm playing right now with the keyboard? These are GMS controls. I've just been so used because I did all the competition Out of War, like all the leaderboards and stuff like that with them, and I dominated everybody with default controls, like literally. And I've been playing with it ever since, and every video game that I play that has a digging game is exactly how I make my controls, exactly like GMS Excavator. Exactly. Same with the loader, same with the rock truck, and same with the dozer. Use all GMS controls. Funniest thing about the GMS controls is, who do you think was the one that put them that way? That's why do you think I like them? The developers watched me play the game before it came out. The developers watched me play the game before it came out, and they were like, I don't understand how you play the game. What are you doing? What controls are you using? And this is what I came up with that made it feel good for my hand. Right? So, and then I was playing that way on the little developer build before the game even came to Kickstarter. And they were like, that seems easy. Right? And then I was like, yeah. And then I'm like, look how fast I dig. Right? And they're like, damn. Okay. But I do have giant wizard fingers and hands, and had a lot to do with the game before it came out, GMS, so fortunately, like most games, you only have so much say, even though you've been early into it and things like that, right? You only have so much sway. When they're working on things and there's publishers and other influences and backers, you don't really have much say as a tester, so I'm just happy I got to do what I could do for that game when it was in its hot, you know, trending era, and kind of be cool. It's kind of cool to still be a legend and thought of as a legend in that game, you know, in the player base. But it is sad to see what it's kind of become, to be honest. And
Full grumpy.
Okay, player joining.
Broadband.
Yay, a break.
Oh, she didn't say fresh meat, so.
No, he's been in before.
How's it going?
Howdy. That's just my stupid opinion about it. I think the biggest letdown in the mining game, sim mining, has been, for me, has been that I really hoped was going to get their shit together, was Gold Hunter. But then when I saw what Christian could do as a single dev and what that guy was doing as a single dev, I was like, yep, all hopes abandoned.
Full grumpy.
Player Jordan. How many of you guys feel like you got bamboozled by Gold Hunter and tried to like support that game and support that team? I know I felt that way. I felt bamboozled as hell.
Buy it, so I'm good.
You didn't buy it, so you did dodge that freaking PayPal Hunter?
Yeah.
I realized that he was scamming when he released the 6th First Supporters pack. And then, you know, you can request keys from Steam to do your thing for your marketing and stuff like that. He was requesting keys and then selling them on PayPal for supporters, which is like a no-no. What about Scam Hunter? Yeah, I call it PayPal Hunter, dude, because that's all it was. It was sad. It was sad to see it, man. I was really hoping for it. I was super I follow like all the mining games, right? I was very supportive of all of them, and try to be very supportive, and as soon as they start going down some weird route, I'm like, okay, I'm out of here. No, I'm not doing that. But I like mining games, right? I want to play cool mining games. I want to play. Everybody's gonna build different things, and it's gonna have different aspects, and that's what I don't care if one part of the game is garbage and the other part's good. I'll play what part of it's good, what part of it I like. And like GMS, I love the wash plants. Absolutely love the wash plants. I like how they do them. I always wish that they would make the mats bigger and better. And it sucked that it took them so long to put Orange Beast out. That had the bigger, better material mats. But that was only added in after because they realized that the gameplay was horrible and you had to change like 60 mats. That was garbage. No, that's stupid. Wash plant clean out simulator is what the old devs used to call it.
And just so you guys are aware, another reminder, if you're wanting to play, you must be 18 plus. You cannot lie to me. I saw the conversation yesterday. I will see you on the 17th. Nice try. Try to go through, Shane.
The good surefire way of my wife just telling you no and putting you on a blacklist is by lying and going to other moderators. This isn't a mommy daddy game, and that's why we don't let underage kids in here. Just saying, bros. Just saying. Oof, wrecked. Yeah. No. Sorry. We have rules, and please follow them and respect them, please. We're very stern, but we treat people fairly, and that's just a rule we don't bend on. Sorry. The only mining games you know about is Out of War and GMS. Well, if you're kind of new to this genre of mining, you might not even heard of Gold Hunter, and stuff like that, right? Yeah, thank you much, brother, for that, man. All the donations, and stuff like that, gifted and stuff like that, dude. Appreciate it, man. I'm not underage. I'm 21. No, we're not asking for age verification or anything like that. It's just a verbal agreement that you guys talk to with my moderators and say, yes, I'm of age. And after that, you never have to use your microphone if you don't want to. It's just, pretty much this is what Dobie's going to ask you to tell you. When were you born? What year? Okay. If it takes you 5 years to answer it and you sound like a squeaker, it's going to be a no. She's going to deny you. And if you're like, you know, not everybody's got a deep voice. We understand that. Or, you know, some people sound like they didn't go through puberty. It's okay. We understand. No hate.
I thought it's more about attitude and stuff, right?
It really is. It's a this is what we don't want to see. This is what we don't want to see. We don't want to see when Dopey asks you a question, you just go, yeah, I know, whatever mentality. If we hear that, we don't want to hang out with you on the stream, dude. Like, because if you're already going to treat her like that, we don't want to deal with you on stream. I'll be brutally honest about it. We don't want to hear it. We just don't. We're not here to babysit that attitude type of stuff, right? I'm almost 42, dude. I'm like on the 13th, I'll be 42. And I act like I'm 10, so let's get it. Let's go. Doing pretty good, Mike. And then she's going to ask you some basic things like, you know, letting you know, like, hey, that, you know, we do follow terms of service. We try not to swear. We try not to, you know, the basic things like racism, sexism, you know, being sexist and stuff like that. And all those things. We have a little joke here, but we never take it far. No religion, no politics, you know, things like that, right? Just some basic, simple things that we just don't, there's no reason to talk about them. We're here gaming. We're here talking about the game. We're here talking about farts and other things to fill time and have fun and relax and mess around with chat and things like that. And just to follow very simple terms of service. That is it. If you can't simply follow those things, I'm not trying to be a jerk, but we don't want to play with you because you're just going to be a hassle. Too many red flags, so to speak, right? And that's all it boils down to. It's not that we hate you or dislike you or anything like that. You don't have to be a donator to play with us. You don't even have to be a member to play with us. You don't even have to be a subscriber to play with us. All you have to do is do that. Right? So We don't care if you play with other groups or anything like that. There is some streaming rules that I do ask. If you're, please talk to me first if you're going to be streaming. You know what I mean? Please talk to me first. And there's also streamer etiquette, you know, and stuff like that. So like if I don't know you're streaming and I'm trying to answer a ton of questions all day, right? And it's hard. I'm always going to talk over you. So that's why it's hard for me to stream with other streamers, because we have a big chat that's going on multiple platforms. And it's hard to stream with other streamers when you're constantly answering questions, right? You know? And so it's very hard for me to stream with other content creators, especially because I answer so many questions and teach people how to do things. And like, I apologize to these guys pretty much after every stream. I'm sorry that I talk so much. I really am. Like,
I just happen to hear it all the time.
yeah, no shit, right? I feel for you guys. I do.
That silky smooth voice.
Mm-hmm. I don't think I sound like that at all, dude.
Grumpy, can you turn your arm just a touch?
I can't see. Hold on.
Oh, absolutely, man. Like I said, as long as you can follow those simple things, man, you guys are all welcome. Just get your mic sorted out real quick. And like I said, a lot of us are introverted and shy and stuff like that. And you don't worry about that here, bros. Like, we're very welcoming to chat with people. And if you are a VIP member and you see us in Discord and we're not streaming, don't hesitate to jump in and say hi, right? Like, don't, you're never bothering us, guys. Never. You're never bothering us.
Oh, not going down. Got in the hole.
A lot of these guys that gift a ton of gifted memberships and stuff like that are giving you guys access to come and hang out, right? So don't be shy. A lot of these guys gift. We on average, I have about 700 gifted a month. Roughly. Yeah. Or on average, roughly around 700 gifts a month. So it's giving a lot of you guys access to come and hang out in the community and have access to the VIP chat and things like that. Sometimes I can't hang out in VIP chat because I'm testing and things like that, or if I'm recording, I won't be in there. But generally, if I'm just at my desk, I'm there. You know, so you just set all the controls over the GMS. Yeah, like my number one tip for this game. Number one tip for this game is change the controls immediately to whatever you're used to from whatever game it is. Take the time to do it. And you will save yourself a ton of headache, and the game will be a billion times better for you. Oh, absolutely. This game, I feel the same way. You notice that I never play by myself anymore? I used to always play, but as soon as multiplayer came out, I'm like, I don't know, man. I don't know if I want to start. How many times, Grumpy, have I said, maybe you should start a single player save?
Good, Grump, I'll go.
Oh, you guys would kill me. Split, you're not playing with us today? What the hell, bro? You hate us? You mad at us? Did we do something wrong?
What did I do?
What did I do, man? Why can't I play today? Yeah, lots better with friends, of course. Absolutely. Like all I ask, if you guys are a part of my Discord, is you guys can look for players and stuff like that, but don't be leeching, snaky, and like snipe people, right? We'll direct you guys if you guys, like today we had a guy that cannot play with us. So I'm like, you know what? Go ahead and go see if Velcro needs somebody, because he might be able to join his save and help him out. You know what I mean? Like, we have people we can direct you to in communities that are chill that you won't get banned for by being a part of our community. Right? So there are some communities that will ban you if they see you playing with us, or you wear the Dirt Nerd tag from my Discord. You will get banned just because you associate with us or watch my streams. Just to warn you guys right now. So, not gonna say who they are, because I'm not gonna slander them like that, but it's sad that they do it because it's horrible for the community in general. But yeah, just try to understand that there is people out there like that, and it's nothing you did. So you're just trying to play the video game and have fun. Oh, you want to start? Oh, wait, she's taking a break. He's broccolining it up. He's broccolining.
Indeed. And I wanted you to go in front because you're a bit quicker than me, so.
So we can.
Let's get in. How long to do this next? Guys, if you can get another spot and get them filled up, go ahead and do it. We're gonna move this back. That first cut's good, so I can take this a little deeper here. Then I guess.
I was talking about the overall community, and like to get back to what I was saying before I kind of went off on that. If you're in the community and you guys are in the, please talk about out of war stuff in the out of war section, right? So in the out of war section, if you guys want, all I ask is that if you're a streamer, don't promote your stuff there, because it's a no solicitation stream channel, and don't be snaky and trying to snipe people constantly, because that'll just get you banned. Everybody will report you, right? Because it's just a kind of a scummy thing to do. Don't be a leech. You know what I mean? Go through the proper channels. Talk to me like a human being. Don't like just do things behind everybody's back. That's not the way to do things. And like, I'm a very approachable person, so you can always message me, and I pretty much will always respond if I'm not getting bombarded with when's the update coming out. And just don't advertise your guys's, like, your huge community projects and spam up the Discord, right? No soliciting, right? So, but we don't mind you guys asking if there's someone to play with or something like that, because right now, as I'm sure you guys are all aware of, is in the NMC Discord, it's constantly being spammed by certain groups, constantly. Like, you can't find players because they're constantly spamming people and DMing people constantly, and they're trying to absorb all the player base, and they're churning through players like right and left, right? And I know you guys are having that frustration. I know, I see it. I see everybody having backlashes and irritations and anger and things like that. That's why I don't post there yet. So yeah, I mean, it's 42. Yeah, 42, bro. On like a couple weeks, like 2 weeks, less than 2 weeks, like 11 days. So yeah, just good common sense when it comes to the community. Last thing I want to see is Out of War become like a farm sim community style stupidity of 2017. And I think you guys all know what I'm talking about. That era of farm sim ridiculousness. You guys remember how the communities were and stuff like that. It was always like this weird, toxic, crazy, competition-driven, seek and destroy mentality of stupidity. That's honestly what kept me from playing Farm Sim for all those years, is because the gaming space and the streamers were all like that, right? So I kind of just like, nah, I'm okay. It got a lot better in 22 and 25. It's gotten much better. It seems like majority of those people are kind of gone and moved on and things like that, right? So that was nice to see that I think what it is the Farm Sim community has aged well, but it had a rocky beginning and early start with everybody trying to become streamers, and I just don't want to see that. I hope that doesn't happen with Out of War, right?
Did you guys see anybody say that they were taking off, or if they were stepping up, coming back?
Me, I'm logging off. I was going to message you.
Okay, I'm just trying to make sure I'm not filling someone's slot that's coming right back.
Yeah, she's been off and on. Thank you guys. I appreciate you guys taking the time to do process. I really do. It does help Dopey manage the player list and get people in, and if you're just taking off for like 30 minutes, that's okay. You can just go ahead and stay in, right? Like, we don't care if you have to go eat dinner for 30 minutes and stuff like that. We're not going to give up your spot. Or if you have to go take care,
any longer than that.
If you got to go help change a diaper or something like that, dude, we understand that stuff, guys. We're not anal like that, dudes. So
just trying to make sure I'm not filling someone's slot that's coming right back.
Yeah, we'll make sure we get people in. And after all, we're all here to play on the viewer's request, not mine. We're doing this for the viewers. We're doing it hardcore, hauling all the material. We've played hundreds of hours. We're here just to move freaking dirt and train people and get people in and play. That's all we're doing. That's all we're trying to accomplish. There's no anything else behind it. That's why everything has been recorded and logged, and so the viewers can watch it back from the beginning. And now we're doing the time lapses so they can catch up on what we did for the day if they miss it, so they don't have to watch a whole stream and all that stuff, right? So I honestly really appreciate all of your guys' time. Whether, like I said, whether you play with us for one day, or you come in for multiple days, or you're here for like one stream and then you come back like a month later, all your guys' time is very well appreciated. And getting to know you guys too. So Zenji!
You need me to get closer?
That's a name I haven't seen for a while.
Okay, player joining.
Yeah. Life's been busy, man.
I feel you, bro. I feel you, man. What time is it in my country? It is 3:10. Well, hopefully it's been a good busy, not a bad busy like mine.
Oh, you know.
A little bit of both.
A little bit of both, yeah. Life. Still grumpy.
And if you're here long enough, I will get to know your voices. I will, trust me. Just it takes me a little while because your usernames between Discord and stream are completely different. And then, you know, like I just looked down and I was like, bro, I haven't seen that name in a hot minute. What's up, bro?
If we say what's his nuts, we might be talking to you.
Okay, what's your nuts? What's going on here? This save has probably had more players on it than any save.
Player joining. That's what that is.
What's up, Francis?
Keep up the great work all. Let's show Split and Dopey some love.
Hell yeah, bro. 70 months, dude, you've been a follower, a supporter for, dude. That's crazy, man.
Ooh,
Get the dubs in the chat.
Rules are rules.
Happen? Oh. You're staying really late and you're still watching the stream, but you can't play it? Well, I appreciate you watching, man. And like I said, I'm sorry that the rules are the rules, my dude. Please don't be annoying with it. Brenner says, I'm watching all your old streams of Mine Rescue. Mine Rescue by far is the best series I've done. And we've done. Like, hands down. It's the most it's the most like completed like format that we've done on my channel ever. Season 4 was great, but I think this destroys season 4, to be honest, in my mind. It's two different things. This is all about digging power and multiplayer and playing. Like, and season 4 was all about the hardcore grind. Like, that hardcore series I did set off the community into starting hardcores and building dams and building roads and kind of playing a little bit more hardcore aspect of it, right? It was fun. It had really good memories. About 230 hours into that save, and then we put about another 100 hours in after, but does not compare to Mine Rescue. Hey, join in. Probably a little bit off camera. There we go. Community's awesome to watch. I appreciate that, man. Trying to get better every time we do and grow into different ways, and just trying to be more entertaining for you guys. That's my goal. Is I am a content creator, and that is my goal, is to entertain you guys and be welcoming and try to grow something, and not only just support my community, but all the other out of war communities that are around too. So that's why we try to, all those guys that are positive streamers and they're cool dudes, we love giving them their shout outs, and I like bringing them in for the podcasts and that we do when we have chance to bring in like smaller content creators, and so they can ask some questions to the developer too and play with us and get their name out there. And we also do Clash of the Operators, which we'll be doing again here soon. We should do some Clash of the Operators tomorrow, to be honest, at the end of stream. We should do some Clash of the Operators. Yeah, I think it's been a little overdue. I think we should do some digging, and then we should run some Clash. You want me to? Do you want the stream to be funny or tell some dad jokes? No, thank you. Yeah, we get L's in the chat for that. We don't need. We have a rule of one dad joke per person per stream. Okay, because it gets out of hand. And then we start saying your mama jokes, and then all of a sudden the Discord gets taken over for a month, and we insult way too many people, and then the shower beers have to get drank. So, yeah. the hell's in the chat?
Grumpy, nothing's coming on my truck. We should stop. I'll pull away and go dump just in case it's a glitch.
Like I said, I'm not digging anything.
Oh, he's just scraping. Yeah, he's typing L's in the chat.
Oh, okay.
I'm just scraping a little bit here on this edge too, and then I'm gonna have to back up. And I was trying to finish filling your truck, and then I'll have to take a pass back up.
No worries. That's good.
Grubby's up over here in the bagger.
Yeah, we should probably call it there then.
Yeah, if you want to go check out Velcro, Velcro typically streams before I stream, right? In the morning, earlier than I do.
Yeah, typically 12 to 2 Eastern.
Yeah. So he streams before I do. He's one of our kind of like our sponsored streamers that we like to support. Really cool dude. When he's done with his streams, he comes in and plays with us and helps us out and stuff. So definitely go over and give him a follow. Dopey just posted all the links in the chat. So then we go hit him up, you know. When we've been typically during December, I call it Digtember, and I've been doing it for like the last couple of years. I've been sending you guys out to different content creators that are just chill, doing their thing. Seems like they need some love. Maybe YouTube passed them over. You guys haven't seen them at all. They do all the right things, but YouTube just shafts them in the algorithm. So during the month of December, I generally tend to find cool, chill people, and I like to show them a little bit of love. And you guys are really supportive. You guys go over, and if they're monetized, you guys are dropping gifteds and donations. And honestly, dudes, much love, bros. That's insane for you guys to be like that, man. You know what I mean? That's very, very heartwarming seeing you guys support each other, and not just me, but other people too as well, man.
We are definitely nothing without chat.
Just talking to yourself is what it is. You got to master talking to yourself. That'd be that weird. Who are you talking to, bro? Myself.
That's a problem, though, because I spent 16 years in a semi-truck talking to myself in my head.
Just don't answer yourself back is the problem. No, just don't talk.
Myself plenty of times.
Yeah. Pretty much the best.
To the smartest guy if I'm talking to myself.
That guy's a jerk. I don't talk back.
I've got on 8 years as a tractor trailer driver and a windshield from best friend.
I think the best advice I could give to a streamer that's starting out that has a problem with filling dead air is just narrate what you're doing, right? But the art of it is not being repetitive, is what it is. So the thing you have to learn is how to say the same thing 10 times without saying the same thing 10 times exactly. And the other thing you have to learn too is when you do get chat is to look over at chat, read it, but not necessarily read it out loud, but flow with the conversation that you're having. Those are two key things you have to do. Some people say I'm one of the best streamers at reading my chat and flow and going with the flow because I don't know. I read a lot. I get a lot of chat for a small creator. But it is something that does take a lot of time to kind of get, right? And forcing the conversation to go a certain way is also the best thing too, and probing your chat for engagement so you can continue your conversation is the other thing. And then you can do the art of entertaining people is if you want to try to be funny, then try to weave in comedy. If you fail at it, you call a bomb out. It's a bomb. No, it's a bomb. Move on. That joke sucked. Like, I think a lot of people are like, oh, Split, you rant a lot. It's like, well, you gotta remember, I used to get paid to rant back when I started playing and I first started streaming, and people would literally pay me to rant about something. Like, here's $50 donation. Can you just tell me how bad this thing sucks? or if my brother's birthday, can you just rail on him for like 20 minutes?
Well, filling time too, right?
Yeah, it really is. Dead air is dead air.
Filling time.
Most of the time I'm filling dead air with information people probably don't really want to hear, so and I do know that. It does drive some people away, but we are testers of the game. and we do like to inform people correctly. Sometimes it could be a broken record, and I am aware of that, right? So, but I just want people to understand, not forcefully understand, but just put the information out there because there's so much misinformation, right? So, yeah, try my best. Is that the loader? I believe it is. It's the biggest one, yeah. I think that's the big boy.
It is.
Okay, you're good there, Gab. I've lost arguments to myself. We're talking as a streamer. Yeah, it's difficult. It is one of the most difficult things that you can do when you're first starting out and you have no chat, right? None. But I will say this: I've been into a lot of people's chats, lots over the years, and going around and just saying hello and being supportive. If I go into your chat and there's nobody there, and I know you're reading the chat and I know you see it, and you don't respond to the one person that's typed to you in 10 to 20 or like an hour, and you don't respond and you don't engage to me, you failed. You should stop streaming. You failed. If you seen my chat and you didn't know who I was and you didn't engage with me or any people that are typing in chat, you failed. That's your one chance to grab somebody and say hello to them and engage with them, right? So that's my advice for streamers like that are starting out, that maybe having a hard time with it and stuff. And you're not going to keep everybody, right? Not everybody's going to want to stay and watch. Not everyone's going to stay and listen to what you have to say. I guarantee you some people are getting mad that I'm talking about things that are not game related. Right? How dare you? You need to talk about excavators at all times for 6 hours straight. What time is your game open in British time? Oh gosh, can somebody help him with that? I don't know the time zones.
8 p.m.
8 p.m. For you, AC? Yeah, you guys are 8 hours ahead, so I start at 12 o'clock Pacific Standard Time generally. We need a bigger loader? It loads to 500, it's okay.
Get a bigger roller.
I think it's funny that everybody thought the dozer was going to be Christian's response to the machine that he hates the most. He was like, nope, it's the roller. It's the thing that breaks the game the most is the roller, apparently. I don't know. I actually got a kind of a chuckle out of that. I could have swore he was going to say the dozer.
Looking at the things we know now, I can't understand why he thought that very for sure.
Yeah, that's why he's so aggressive on saying no bigger roller. But now that might change, actually, because the threads, because they got it working, right?
Yeah, I think it make it faster. Yeah, I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Back up the whip.
There you go. Dude. We're up to $8 million, almost $9 million already. I just looked up at that. I was like, holy cow, bros, that's a lot. You never know. Maybe they'll come out with a bigger one. Who knows? Yeah, remember, it's not accurate to real life either with the real size models. There's going to be discrepancies and things like that, right? Like, for me, I don't.
The new one, maybe it could just speed up the one you got a little bit. That could be good too. It'd be a good compliment, maybe.
Give it an extra inch or two.
No, I'm late. Better late than never, I guess. Yeah, bro. Welcome, man. Give it an inch or two. Damn. I mean, look how long the loader's overfilled for their yardage for so long, right? And then when they changed it, everyone's like, the dump truck doesn't fill faster. It's horrible. The things, they nerfed it. It's like, no, it's just more accurate to the yardage that it puts out that it was scooping because it was so overpowered. Like, you could load a 400 in like 2 scoops. And it's like, no, that doesn't mathematically make sense. And it is a video game, so they kind of have to blur the lines a little bit, you know, so. I myself personally okay with that, but some people ain't.
So is this just a visual bug, or am I seeing, or is there actually dirt turds floating off by Wasey's bucket?
There's probably some dirt turds or something around. Just grab a shovel and give them a good schmacking.
This is a desync.
Yeah. Oop, I'm dropping poop on the ground. Dirt turds. Yeah, call them sky boogers, dirt turds, all kinds of stuff. Whatever you want to name them. My only problem is like when I'm sick and I sneeze and my monitor like might have a couple boogie flecks on it, you know what I mean? And like, you guys have all been there, don't lie. You've been trying to like snipe somebody in the video game from a really long ways, but really you realize you've been shooting at a booger on your screen. You thought it was someone's head in like a bush. You've all been there, don't be lying.
Nope.
Shut up. You're lying. It's supposed to be mature. Yep, been there. Yeah, that's right. No, I'm not the only one. Damn, PUBG was the worst in PUBG. You got one little speck on your monitor and you're like, oh, is that a person? Dirt. Yeah, I know, right? I think that's T-Bone who does that. I think you move the speck of dirt from the seat where your booty hole is to the window.
The windows, the wall.
To the dirt speck in your jaws.
You could take a seat.
Sounds like a couple of guys has played Need for Speed.
That would be when you accidentally almost drive off the cliff and you take a bite out of your seat. And leaves a little bit of a mark.
I definitely miss the game Need for Speed.
I only played like the first two. Never really kept playing them after that. I was more of a Gran Turismo.
Oh, isn't Gran Turismo on Steam?
I thought it was PlayStation exclusive, wasn't
yes. Gran Turismo is on Steam.
it? Oh, it's on Steam now? Crazy. Well, that shows how much I pay attention to that stuff.
Same.
If it's not dirt, I generally don't know anymore. Guys, can I dig dirt? No? Okay, whatever. You gonna try to go sleep again? Nah. You're lying. You're lying.
Well,
The sleep is exactly what I'm getting tonight, because I didn't get that much today. And I gotta get up early and go do errands in the morning before I stream tomorrow, so. Yep. Can't stay up late for me today.
Forward.
I would agree with you when I was younger, but now that I'm older and had the health issues that I have, nope. Sleep is perfectly fine. But no more than 6 to 8 hours, though. Any more than that, you're too much.
What?
Hell yeah. Waste too much of the day at that rate. I'm the kind of person that's like, if you're just rolling around in bed and wasting an hour, you should just get up and do something. Why roll around in bed? Not sleeping. But then when I try to take a nap, Dopey tries to beat me up. Just getting old, boys. It's getting old.
You swing to the right a little bit, Grumpy. Other way. Yep.
No, I said 6 to 8 hours, not 16 hours.
Oh, not one of those streams.
On average, I think I sleep around 5 hours a night. Oh, 68 hour. Yeah, 60 hour. Just 68 hours of slumber. Yeah.
All right, I'm full, Grumpy.
Oh. Sorry, Michael.
We got a lot of old fogies in this community that like pretend like they can hang out with the youngins. But when it comes down to it, they're like falling asleep. So, you know, I gotta be generous to them and not overwork them. They get cranky and start asking for payment and toilet paper and like
Bananas
and 41 here, but I like my sleep. I honestly wish I could get more consecutive sleep. That's my problem. But I would take a full 8 hours if it was an actual proper 8 hours. I would, 100%. Especially if I can wake up with the energy that I have when I get 4 hours of sleep. That way I can be more productive and not feel that drag in the middle of the day without taking energy drinks and things like that, right? Like right now when my body's at a little out of tune because just, you know, crazy crap and but after, you know, getting healthier, going to the pool, you know, 5 times a week, you know, sauna, sweat rooms, you know, hot tub, swimming, that type of exercise, like was feeling really good, really kind of in balance there. But since I've been sick a little bit and just, you know, December has just been brutal on us, I could definitely feel the drag. And the lack of sleeping properly has definitely felt horrible, to be honest. Compounded the problem. So I'm looking forward to getting back to that routine, like very soon. So I'm like, man, it's harder. I fidget more in my sleep. My legs are a little bit more restless. You know what I mean? But when I go to the pool and I get a good workout and I get a good sauna session and steam room session, like a good couple of them in, clear the mind, you know, come home, stream. I've already felt like I did something more outside per day, productive. And I come back a little bit more focused in my brain and it just feels a lot better and I sleep a lot better at night. Dopey just sleeps like a little baby black bear, dude. She just freaking, she sleeps a lot better than I do, but I fall asleep faster than she does. Like, I have narcolepsy damn near.
It takes me forever to fall asleep.
I used to be that way. I used to be cursed, man. I swore I was cursed with insomnia like that when I was younger. As soon as I hit about 35, nope. All of a sudden the narcolepsy set in. Now that I'm like as soon as I hit closer to 40, it was like I go in, I'll literally be talking to her mid-sentence, not tired, close my eyes for a second to think about something, and then out like a light. Like 2.5 hours straight. Not even like, huh? Happened?
Same 4 to 6 hours, I guess.
Yeah, Toby wakes up and she's like, thanks, dude. I thought we were kind of hanging out watching a movie.
Time he's ready to get up and get going, I'm like, I'm just going to bed. I'm like,
we've got space for 2 more.
Okay. If you have any players that would like to join, come on in and play. I'm talking about how old you are and your aches and pains in life. It's the old man hour. Let's go. So let's talk about broken bones here. Who's had the worst broken bones? Let's go.
Oh, I'm already out on that one.
Never broke a bone?
I had a compound fracture of my left femur.
Ooh.
The most surprising break I've ever had was broken nose twice from being rollen over by a stroller, being pushed by my sister as a toddler.
Sorry. Sorry. I did
Practice.
not. I did not.
Getting mowed over by a stroller.
Ouch.
Oh man.
It just
Sorry,
kept
bro.
getting worse and worse.
I was like, wait a minute, by a stroller, and then it was by a toddler. I was like, oh gosh, it's gonna end. What the hell? I mean, we know Rick just massacred his shoulder with a skateboard accident. Like, bro, he sent me the picture. I was like, oh yeah, there ain't no letting that just heal itself. Holy cow, dude. That was crazy.
You got a picture? I didn't get a picture.
Yeah, he sent me a picture of it. It was, yeah, it needed surgery. There was that one going to heal itself. He showed me the picture of this after surgery scar, dude. That poor guy, dude, he wrecked himself, dude. Just wanted to do a little skateboard action.
This is why you don't broccoli and skateboard.
Collarbone almost stabbed me in the neck. It's kind of what just happened with Rick that plays with us. Yeah, he was crazy, man. He messaged Dopey. He's like, I broke myself. I was like, the Dopey. I was like, what happened?
Like, what did you do?
What did you do, bro? Guy living 50 feet away from a major interstate, like 6 lanes. Honestly, that stuff is rhythmic and puts me to sleep. Cat. I don't mind that type of noise. I'm the type of person that sleeps with a fan on and a TV, and I sleep better that way.
Oh, then you'd love my area. I live right next to a Air Force training base, so the jets are always flying over.
The only one thing that I don't like, I can handle planes, I can handle freeways, I cannot handle trains. Train horns. It cuts right through your dreams like a freaking laser beam, dude. Like, I can't handle being near trains. If I can hear a train, I just can't. I cannot do it.
That's by design, though. They want them train horns to be heard through anything from up to at least 1.5 miles away.
They can hear them in the nether, bro.
It's crazy. I live on the Ohio River, and there's a train runs right up along the other side of West Virginia, and you can, depending on if you have the right inversion layers in the atmosphere, you can hear that train for like miles.
Yeah, it's crazy how far you can hear them from.
But you gotta think, that's over 1 million tons of moving steel.
Yeah. I mean, there's a reason for it, but damn, man, that's the one thing I know I can't live near is a train track.
My grandparents lived near a switch yard, and you hear the train switching constantly.
Even if you soundproof the house?
Oh, soundproofing on a house doesn't do anything to trains because it vibrates literally the ground. You'll hear that in bedrock.
Oh, I don't mind the sound of the train tracks and movement itself. It's just the horn.
Yeah.
Well.
Useful.
Yeah, the sound of it is fine to me. Like that rhythmic sound of the track. I don't mind that at all. That's actually very comforting. Like a foghorn is not as bad, but a train horn is completely different. Like, I've lived near the ocean my whole life. I heard a lot of foghorns from big, giant ships, but that's completely different than a train horn. It's weird. Train horn is like more high pitch.
The dual tone of it.
I'm full grumpy.
Yeah. I'd rather listen to an air raid siren than a freaking train horn.
As a born Floridian, air raid sirens are terrifying. Not a good thing to wake up to in the middle of the night.
Well, I guess if you live in a disaster zone like hurricanes and things like that, yeah, I guess you wouldn't like that.
Full grumpy.
I don't think I've ever heard an air raid siren in Florida.
That's just a Tuesday.
We used to hear them in Oklahoma all the time. Oklahoma City. Oh my God, crazy.
I bet.
Yeah, in Florida, they're not all that common, but good God, when you do hear one, you best take cover because it's serious. That means the Waffle House closed.
So I have a question. So a lot of you always live from all over different types of places in the world. Natural disasters. What do you guys find if you've lived through one? What do you find more terrifying? Earthquakes, hurricanes, tornadoes? Like, if you've lived through multiple different types, what's your guys' is like? I've only been through earthquakes.
I live on the Gulf
Tornado.
Coast.
Depends where you live, I think.
Tornadoes are more terrifying due to the fact that they pop up. You don't really get much of a warning besides, say, a severe thunderstorm with a chance of spawning one. Hurricanes aren't so much of a bother because you have at minimum a week of notice of a hurricane making impact.
Hurricane's 3 days.
Unless you're on the West Coast, probably earthquakes probably aren't terribly problem for you.
Hurricane.
Not very often, so I think tornadoes are scariest.
Hurricane on a destroyer, crazy.
I'd have to say I would agree. I've been through earthquake.
Full.
But I would have to agree that a tornado to me would be way more terrifying. Even though I've never been through one, but I would agree. The suddenness of it is on the same suddenness of an earthquake, but just a big giant tornado dropping on your house, dude, just ripping stuff to hell and back and throwing cars around. You know what I mean? That's intense, right? That's crazy.
I'm afraid of the
For
sound
me,
of
it's
trains,
I think
too.
I'm going to need to back in on this one.
When it came
For
to
me, it's
Hurricane Dylan,
tornadoes. Only because of the unpredictability of them. Like, even if you can predict them, you'll never know what they're gonna do. Like, they could turn on a dime and move upwards of like 100 mile an hour and just completely consume you without a moment's notice.
Crazy thing is you're sitting there listening to all this wind. It's just because it's a windy thunderstorm. Is that really a tornado coming, or is it just windy? Or and then you have all the anxiety from it, right?
Nah, it
Yeah.
gets super calm before a tornado.
Yeah, but you have that windiness, and then you hear the calm. Is the storm
I'm full
over, or is there
grumpy.
a tornado?
And then all of a
Yeah.
sudden you're just like, correct. What map on Out of War is the best beginner map? What do you guys think, chat? Everybody's playing with. What do you guys think the best beginner map to play on?
Gold Plant.
I'm leaning more towards Forest Flats anymore.
Coal plant's pretty easy because you can cheese a lot of oil pumps, make a lot of money quickly.
I'd have to lean toward Forest Flats and Coal as well, or Minetown's not bad. I wouldn't lean towards the Scandinavia maps, to be honest, for beginners.
Yeah, Mapsler's not a pre-developed area.
Full grumpy.
Not mainly that. It's just the randomness of Scandinavia nodes and how they work. And they're not very. It's too much. You have to role play too much. It's not just like more layer based and the nodes are defined and stuff like that, right?
Plus the foliage can be a bit of a pain too.
Although, real quick, as far as the storms go, I would say when it comes down to storm
can't get
surge
in there,
and the
Micro.
heavy amounts of rain,
Yeah, I'm trying to work back and forth, but
Yeah.
that's
you
the
good.
worst part of any storm.
Thank you guys very much for the follows over on Twitch, bros. Appreciate that, guys. Welcome. Yeah, we've been through a couple earthquakes. Things like that, right? So, I don't know, that's figured out to ask because, it seems like you guys all live in different areas, especially like, the mid, hurricane area, Florida, a couple people from the West Coast.
Yeah, the only earthquake I've been through was very, very small. Like, we thought somebody upstairs in the apartment complex fell down the stairs outside. And it was barely a rumble you could hear in the wall. You couldn't even feel it. But living in Florida, when 3 hurricanes popped out tornadoes, Hurricane Francis, Charlie, and Irene. That was terrifying. Knocked over a 200-year-old oak onto our truck. The root ball lifting our house and splitting it in half. One ripped our septic system completely out of the ground while leaving the trailer home completely unscathed somehow. And then the third one, that one just tore up everything and made it impossible for us to get supplies.
Dang, that's crazy how it can be so random, right?
It's crazy, dude. Like, the last tornado that we went through tore every house in the neighborhood up, but left 3 houses unscathed in the middle of the path. And those houses were not built any better than the rest of the houses. Like, it took down solid brick houses. But
the next time a tornado came in, it only took out those 3 houses and not everybody else's. It's like, what the hell? Random phenomenons like that, right? Like,
they're straight up horror stories waiting to happen.
Or like I've seen
here was the last tornadoes we had. Both of the schools had their roofs damaged, but almost nobody else. Almost no other damage. But
have you guys seen where like a tornado goes through a parking lot full of cars, and then like all these cars get displaced, but there's just one car that's like, nope, didn't even move an inch. Like, it's just so weird, right?
In Oklahoma City, when I was there, we had a tornado, and it hit the Ford plant, and all these cars were in a big giant pyramid. It was crazy.
You ever seen a Prius impaled on a pine tree?
That'd be cool.
It was really cool, but very
Only
terrifying.
Only in my dreams.
You want terrifying, you need to see a Peterbilt in the tree.
Oof.
Oh yeah.
I've been in the truck stop and seen just whole tractor trailers go flying through the air across the parking lot.
Dude, you guys don't really get those type of things in Europe, do you?
Nah, I think the most thing we get is fires in the south part. Sometimes some avalanche in the hills, but tornadoes, earthquakes, nah.
Mainly forest fires, yeah.
Now here's my question. Who's ever seen a tsunami swell?
Me.
I have.
Matter of fact, when that big earthquake hit, it was quite a while ago, the Japan one, with Fukushima, that one, the nuclear plant, that one. We got the tsunami warning. There was nothing we could do. Like, where I live at sea level, dude. And they were like, most likely there was nothing I could do to get to safe place with Dopey or anything like that in time to do anything. So it was middle of the night. I didn't want to scare Dopey. Walked in, she was sleeping, gave her a kiss on the cheek, and I went down to the beach and I rolled a stick of broccoli and sat there and was like, well, nothing I could do about it, right? Like, and I don't want to scare her. So, you know.
No point in waking her up to tell her that
you're gonna die.
A tsunami may come and you may die. No.
Hey, a
Yeah.
tsunami's coming. Do you want a broccoli stick?
Yeah, I do.
Just leaves you asleep in the bed.
Hold on, stay there. Stay there, I need your... No, I can't do that. Come back up a little bit. Help me. Help me. We can't go down like this. Okay, phew, just need a little nudge. Nah, I went down and you know what it was? It swelled out and then it just gradually came back in. It didn't even do anything. It was like...
Did you go for a walk for nothing?
Yeah, maybe go for a walk for nothing, dude. Look, this is crap. Boo. Water went out and then it just slowly kind of came back in. I was like, oh.
Well, that's kind of the misconception of tsunamis. A lot of people think it's just like Hollywood. It's just a giant, big wave coming in.
No, it's not.
It's just a massive amount of water with momentum behind it, going out, coming back in like a oversized tide.
Yep, it's a rapid tide and rapid elevation, but it's not like a wave. Like a wall of white water coming near you, right? That's what I've always seen. Yeah.
Well, a lot of the rapids in whitewater from tsunamis is just the waves breaking after impact with land and structures.
And underneath water, elevation changes.
Yeah, once it starts stirring, once it gets to the coast, this is when it starts actually presenting itself like that. But for the most part, it's just a severe tide.
I'm full grumpy.
I don't know, man. I kind of want to go see a volcano. I'd love to see a volcano erupt.
No, thank you. I'll
Yeah,
be happy with
no
the
thanks.
movies.
No?
Depends on the type of eruption. Mount St. Helens, no.
Oh,
I
dude.
live 10 miles away from Rainier.
I would have loved to seen Helens blow. That would have been freaking great.
Just be the crazy camper guy from San Andreas.
No, you wouldn't. That's like, am I a weirdo that I want to be able to see a nuclear bomb go off in the distance?
Yeah, I think we
you
all
are.
see cool crap like that.
I don't know why. I mean, I don't want anybody to be hurt because of it, but you know what I mean? I wouldn't mind seeing it off in the distance being let off, and you know what I mean? Like, hell yeah. Mushroom cloud, let's go.
The main thing is if it's the end of the world type thing, I want to just see it very briefly before I disappear.
I feel like the longer you look at it, the worse it gets because you know, damn, that's coming to me. The impending nature of it would make it so much worse.
I know I should know this, but when was Mount St. Helens? When did it blow?
84.
Oh, the year I was born. Okay.
Demon child.
I know I should have known that. I was born on Friday the 13th. Yep. Explains everything.
It does. It really does.
I was born on Friday the 13th, and
I've sat on a nuke torpedo on a sub. I thought that was cool, just thinking about it. I said, what if I fart? It goes off.
That reminds me of the Top Gear episode when they were in around Ukraine.
it blew on May
Chernobyl.
18th, 1980. Okay, no, that was before I was born.
The decibels of it blowing its top was loud enough to shatter windows like 50 miles away. It was like 190 plus decibels.
Yeah,
I grew up in the Pacific Northwest, so we were a little bit higher up there, or a little higher up north, up in the Pacific Northwest area. Kind of out on the tip of Washington is where I kind of grew up.
I live 10 miles from Rainier, so don't want to see anything blow up.
I need a truck for visual, Grumpy.
No. Not really. Yeah.
Let's just say if the Yellowstone supervolcano ever blows, I am in the instant death zone.
So am I.
I am nowhere near it. So
Yeah.
let's hope that one doesn't go.
If that one goes, then yeah, that's not a that's cataclysmic. Yeah, there's anything in the Cascadia plates or anything like that is torched. It's done. All the way down to Mexico, everything like that. Pretty much will fracture the whole west coast of the United States and northern, most of
way out
Canada.
to Hawaii.
Yeah, all the way up to like Russia, all the way up. It'll dominate everything. It'll be continent like defining. And that will matter. And we'll be instantly vaporized within. What?
That's why Star Trek is better than Star Wars.
Blasphemy.
Solve that problem.
Star Trek would have solved that problem. They would have harnessed the powers that are letting it blow us all up, and
yeah.
No, they did just froze it with a proton bomb like they did in the third movie.
Fly away on Spock's ears.
I know people give the new generation movies a lot of hate, but I don't enjoy them for the canonical. I enjoy them for the plot, and they do well.
I enjoy them for the lens flares. Because holy crap, there's so many of them.
They did good on those. Like the
If you-
CGIs and all the graphics they used on that one, spot on.
They
like,
use so many lens flares to
Volcano
cover up mistakes in the graphics.
But they
Dante's
did
Peak was
so
good.
well with it.
Yeah, they did a good job. I don't mind those ones, actually. I'm not really a Star Trek fan, but I don't mind watching those ones. The other Star Trek movies, nah. Nuclear Winter.
Well, we're planning this now.
This is kind of
I'll be right back.
lining it out. Could be. I mean, we could probably people could probably use it a little bit if we need. But it's nowhere near what we need in the end.
Overloaded truck. Oh, and the wind turbine, like the big blades, those are crazy, man. Those transporters. Just high winds and stuff over there. Yeah, that's us. Because you guys get a lot of wind off the ocean and stuff. We get that too, but it's not as crazy as people think it is off the Pacific. We got a lot of moisture over here for us. Versus like, we have our storm seasons, but like our winters are more just like storm seasons. Like it's not really like winter like you guys would think. Oh, Canada, you're probably super cold. No, that's more mid to East Coast. Yeah. Yeah. I'm in like the California of Canada. Which it's
so
true.
That's why we hate all you out there.
yeah.
I wonder if I should do loader now from here.
We are at $11 million in dirt sold today. Missing your Oregon winters right now? Wet and gross. Just like Washington winters. Just like BC. Southern BC. It's all the same. It's all that rainforest.
I think in the last 3 weeks we've got like 9 inches of rain here.
That's it?
I'm thinking I switch over to loader. Now split.
I'm in.
Take the rest of that with loader. I think. I mean, I probably could do it with this, but it's just gonna be so much scraping. I think it'll be easier with the.
How's that wall looking? Can you hit that wall up there and clean that wall up a little bit?
Over here, you mean?
Up behind that? Yeah. Like up behind it on the backside. Is there any cleaning you can do with that, or?
I'll just kind of take this nastiness out right here. Like run down this hole.
Let me take a look here real quick. Yeah, kind of straighten that wall out, right? Like,
I could push this straight forward into this whole little ravine that's down here because it's going to be awkward to deal with anyway, right?
yes. So this area is going to be benched out, but we also have to remember that we need to come up here and cut and section from up here too, but we don't have the access road up here yet. So this little area can kind of stay what it is for right now.
Yeah.
But we do have to come in here off of, I mean, actually, technically it would be off of here, off of this road up here, which ended right here, right? So we have to come up from here and push our way through here and make a bench like right along here, along this area. So this does need to be kind of cleaned up. It could just be dozered, to be honest. We could just dozer session it at some point.
Yeah.
But that does need to be done at some point. We're not right now at this point in time. So right now it's about getting the structure of the mine and get the structure of the mine.
I think
and
if we
that
kind
down.
of get that road in, or at least get this major ramp in. That's kind of the main thing we really need to set the structure, right?
Yeah, we definitely need to get the loader going from back here. Yeah. We definitely need to get it going from way back in here and start getting the ramp down and getting that double arc laid in and getting it as close as we can to turn back around this way. So pretty much, I mean, if you're looking at the ramp over here, right, like they can kind of come up over this way and then kind of then shoot to the plant this way. It doesn't have to be a straight shot. It doesn't have to exactly line up, but you know, it could the farthest point could end up over here, right? Like when you're curving in and then hooking over. to the plant, right? So we have a lot of room to work with, right?
So basically, we just want to get this turn in here as close as we can, right, to this
Yes,
wall.
but we don't want it to be steep at all. Like right now, this would come out to be too steep, right? So because we don't want to, for the guys that aren't running sequential, they're going to get bogged down when they hit 4th gear. They're going to get wrecked, right? So we want this to be, we don't want it to be steep. We want it to be pretty good. We need this road to flow very well for people that are playing. We don't want to force everybody to go sequential, you know, so we have the mind space to make it not steep, and we have the space to do it, right? So rolling's not going to help them, guys. I know you guys love to keep trying to roll right now, but yeah, it's not going to help them right now at all.
If anything, you guys can move these.
Down here by Velcro.
You guys can move these 400s out from behind me, and
Yeah.
and that kind of stuff. That would be good.
If you need more dirt over here, Grumpy, when you're coming down, just start scrape it and then dump it down, scrape it and dump it down, scrape it and dump it down. You don't even need to load it into a vehicle. Just kind of move that dirt and push it this way, and as you need it, and we'll just make sure we have a good, healthy double 500 width on the bend. You know, so there's no sketchy, because if somebody stops on that bend because they're worried about running into somebody, ooh, it's going to cut the flow of traffic bad, right? So I'd rather be wider than, way wider than we need on the bend. You need a pro ramp builder like Rick? We do. Where the hell, Rick? Rick does a great job of making ramps.
I got a spot waiting for you, Rick.
Rick's like, you need that ramp built? I got you, bro. I watched you on the time lapse. You did a great job on the little ramp over there and did it quick.
Need a truck, Velcro?
Yeah, I could use a truck down here.
Sorry, I'm back in action over here. Keep it going. Are you eating? I'll jump in back. Okay. Yeah, if you want to jump in, man. We'll be going for a while.
Somebody take their truck down to Velcro and the loader.
Get these fucking trucks on the way.
You'd love to join us, but I'm new to the game. It don't matter how new you are, man. We'll get you trained up and get you in here playing. We don't mind. You could literally just bought the game. As long as you can follow the very things. You come on and play. We do not mind. Everybody starts off in a haul truck. Everybody does.
Where do you want me, Grumpy?
Everybody starts off as a great horn, goes into a truck, and then.
I'm not sure I need a truck at the moment, honestly, guys.
I don't think he does. Matter of fact, who do we got here? Who we got? Wasey's digging.
Was it Velcro that needed a truck, or who needed a truck?
Yes, Velcro needs one. Yeah.
Right.
Have to fix your haul road. We're just putting in our permanent infrastructure for the main entrance to the elevation changes, right? So that's what we're doing right now. So it's going to be a little critical on the upper bench layer coming down off of that main plateau over there. That's going to be the one that cuts down through the mine and through the layers. Going to be that main haul road bench. Six of them. Damn. A lot of fur babies there, buddy. No other better way if you're just a brand new player and you want to come cut your teeth on the map, man. Want to come in and play and see how we're doing things, kind of take a look at stuff, get an idea of the scale and size and things like that, right? You're new to the game and can't figure out how to automate smelting gold. Who wants to take this question?
You can automate smelting gold, but you're going to lose a tremendous amount of gold if you do that. If you really want to maximize your profits, you need to kind of do it by hand. But if you're willing to lose the almost 60%, I think it is, then you use a regular smelter, not the high temperature, and you use a bar roller afterwards.
Is there any more machines that you're working towards? No, we pretty much have everything that we need. We're billions and billions and billions and billions. We've deleted billions. Matthew, thank you very much for that follow, man. Appreciate that. If I missed anybody's follows or subs or things like that, I apologize. Much love, people. Much love, dudes. Gabner's got a whole 13 hours in the game. 5 of them is from today. Hell yeah, dude. Can I play with you guys if I don't have the DLC? Absolutely. Only the host has to have the DLC.
Nick, if you open up the game and you go to the different components in the factory and you click on them, it'll actually show you what the input is and the output is for all the different components.
Yep. So let's, for instance, go down to the high temp smelter. So we won't use that example. So we'll look at what is it?
I think it's the regular smelter. I think
there's a regular smelter at. There's
UV
high temp.
gold.
Let's just signal it out. Smelter, right? So it'll actually give you a diagram of what it does. So iron, copper, silver, gold, platinum, and lithium will come in, and it'll come out all as a melted bar, right? It is the output.
And then if you look at the bar roller, I think it's called, or
yeah. So then if you go to, I think it's the bar roller. Yeah, where's that one at? Bar roller, bar roller. Bloop. Then you put it through a bar roller, and it'll turn all those melted bars into your bars. So, melter, bar roller, bars.
The automated smelters are not one-to-one, so one input does not give you one output. So
yes, there is a lot of. So yeah, that is a very big misconception that automation is just better because it automates it for you. No, there's a cost and loss effect. Automation equals loss, pretty much, because you're automating the process. So there is a loss to it, but you also don't have to do it by hand. So there is a time factor to it as well. So. No, I literally just said that only the host has to have the DLC. The client joining does not have to have the DLC to play on somebody that has a DLC map. They have DLCs activated. You do not need the DLC to play with somebody. As long as the host that is hosting the server has the DLC.
Prime example, I don't have the DLC or the decorations DLC, but I'm still playing with these guys who do.
And we have the baggers out that are DLC, and if you don't have the baggers, it doesn't matter. You can still play in them. You just can't spawn them and you can't buy them, but you can still play on the map the people that do have them. This isn't American Trucking Simulator where everybody has to have it and so on and so forth. Yeah, it's way faster for sure. You do lose a lot. Like for us, we do everything in spreadsheets, so we don't even care to even make that stuff because it doesn't matter to us because money's irrelevant, right, at the moment. So we just focus on digging a hole. We don't care about the smelting or the production side of the game like that. We just don't care about it. So. One second, guys. I have to check something. Skycam. Let's see. $141 likes. Dudes, you guys are crushing those likes, man. Insane, dudes. Insane. Absolutely crazy. What was that link for? Thank you. I see that link too. My bad. I was wondering, like, whoa, why were you sending me that? What's going on here? Okay. Okay. Yeah, I was just wondering. I was just a wondering. Yeah, 11.5 million. Can we hit that 20 million today? Think we can do it today, boys?
Maybe.
Do we want to? Does anybody else want to take a crack at the excavator? What do we got? I'm tired of running this thing. I want to be lazy and put in a truck.
Rick's coming in and motivation's coming in as well.
Okay. Any greenhorns want to do this excavator? What's up?
Yeah, to be fair, I'll give mine up as well. I need to rest my hands for a while.
Yeah, all you gotta do is keep the cut line straight and try not to dig too deep. But most of the time, it's already set up for you guys, so don't make the loader operators hate you guys.
Give up my loader.
I don't want a loader. I just want a truck.
I don't want a loader either. No. But Rick's
Same
coming
here.
in.
I'm tired
Rick's
of the
coming
loader.
in, so we're on strike, right? We don't want to operate anymore. What the hell? I don't need a bath. I'm not that stinky, damn, bro. Holy hell,
I
buddy.
see a truck over here. I'm having this truck.
We're stealing the
Yeah,
trucks.
I could do front wheel loader, but I'm not confident in the excavator just yet. With change controls and all that.
All right, so Zenji's gonna be getting in the excavator up here. We have another excavator that needs an operator. I mean, I'll do it, but I'd prefer to get some greenhorns in here rocking some dirt. See what you guys got. I mean, all you have to do is keep the line straight and try to dig down as deep as you can. And if you flip it off, we're just gonna laugh at you because it's content. So no biggie. I'll give you guys a chance.
Already done one.
And he's already off the cliff already. Never mind.
Let me make this dump. I'll give it a try.
Can't
Put me
dig
in a
when
wheel loader. I'm done. I quit.
terraforming's locked.
Yeah, terraforming's locked. I got you. I'll put you back up there.
That's in seconds.
Scotty, what's up, bro?
Had to get the first one out of the way, guys.
I had to get the first one out. Here, I'll put you back up here. Boop.
So would you rather risk a hole in the ground or another tip?
You good? Just terraforming popped up and you got locked. The GPS marker, guys, is set to this platform back here. So if you're jumping in the loader, try your best to go slow if you're learning, right? Keep it slow, right? Here's the GPS plate for this platform that we're trying to do.
Get a shovel first before you do anything.
Yeah, get a shovel. And if you're new,
dig up some dirt.
If you're new to using the loader, don't push into the walls. Just only clean up what they can't dig with the excavator and then move on. Don't just start cutting into the wall faces and undercutting the cuts. Your job is to try to keep this as relatively smooth as you can. It doesn't have to be perfect. It just needs to not be like super high in one spot and super high in another. So use your GPS as a guide to make sure you're not wickedly low and just go slow. We'd rather have you guys go slow and learn. If you need a little bit more of a better instruction instead of me repeating myself, I did do that flattening tutorial, right, for the loader. That'll help you out understand how to use the loader a little better. go take a second and go watch it, to be honest, so I don't have to repeat myself a million times, right? But let's get some greenhorns in here moving some dirt today, dudes. Get them up in your chat, right? Let's get them moving.
I'm stuffing my face with fresh brownies and ice cream, trying to finish it so I can hop in the loader.
Hell yeah.
Go ahead, fellow jumper.
I'm ready to jump in a truck today and kick back and read some more chat. It's not flat. Can you explain how you're keeping it so level? Dopey, can you put the link for that tutorial that I put out with the loader in the chats, please? So if people are having an idea how we keep our claims so flat, I did a little guide on how we operate our loaders. Sure.
I can totally find that.
Oh, no, you all good. I'm trying to make sure that all the stuff that I have to repeat myself a million times on during stream, I'm trying to get those tutorials knocked out first, especially in 2026. Because what I think may be common knowledge or common that we just do so quickly, and you guys are like, how in the hell do you guys do it so fast? And you just do it. Trying to make sure you guys have that information before anything else. Gotta call work flood, watch out. Yeah, dude. Take it easy, Gab. Thank you much for the sport brother and coming and playing with us, man. It was fun. Thanks for having you. No problem, buddy. Come back here now.
Did you find it, Dopey? I've got it if you didn't.
Yeah, I don't see. I'm just so distracted. I forgot what I was here looking for.
I got it. I'll post it.
All right. Thank you, Grumpy. Thank you.
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you. Yeah, we've been digging for 4 hours. I didn't really honestly realize how fast the time went by. It went by so fast. For me, as like the content creator and like the host, when we have a lot of people in and there's like a lot of people in chat, I don't realize how fast 4 hours goes by. Normally I would have, like 2 hours ago, I would have been like, all right, we're greenhorn time. Everything's stabilized. All the craziness is out of the way. It's time for them to get in and cut their teeth and learn and get some experience on the mine, right? It's the only way you're going to...
That Sean guy said he wanted to try a front loader.
Okay. It's okay if you don't want to.
Take mine.
See, noob, you must speak.
I'll go put my truck up or park it somewhere and then I'll go ahead. You can leave it right there. I'll hop in it. Okay. Sounds good.
If you make a hole, fix the hole. Don't keep trying to correct it, right?
You can't correct a hole in the loader.
Yeah. You can, but it's more likely you're just going to be wasting a lot of dirt.
When you're starting off, don't try it.
Gotcha. Use the concrete pad behind you to set your GPS.
So see over here, Micro. Here, I'll give you a little guidance here for a second. See over here where I'm at, or where Wasey's at. Not Wasey's, Zenji. So we're gonna tie you to Zenji, right? Okay. So see right here. See this area where I'm at?
Yeah, I'm watching the stream.
Okay, only clean up the little piece underneath him, and then use this as the truck that you're filling. So you're gonna kind of come in here, and you're gonna kind of poke in all slow. So start your cut right about like right here, and like kind of drop your bucket and keep it level with your GPS, and just slowly push in, get your scoop, and then come out, and then dump it into his truck. But don't block the truck here, and make sure the trucks don't block him. That's why we do the cut line like that, right? So it just kind of, don't try to recorrect the world, so to speak, right? Just only take what's right here.
There's nothing wrong with starting back a little bit farther and and getting the line starting the cut.
Mm-hmm. You could take a couple passes at it. We ain't worried about how fast you're going, like at all. It's not a race. You'll get the feel of it. See, now you see how there's this divot here?
Yeah.
Don't try to correct that divot, because what's going to happen? You're going to compound the problem when this wheel goes into it. This thing's going to get jacked sideways, and it's going to screw your GPS up. So think ahead of the game. And then now that you're past that hole, then tilt your bucket and fix and compensate. Right? So don't tunnel vision on your bucket, because whatever is this dent's going to compound the problem, right?
Yeah.
So once you got to get that rhythm down, then you'll be like, okay, I'm not trying to fix this problem here. I know this problem's here, but I don't want to make a problem here, 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 and here, and here. right? So, and then if it's something that's being a real big pain in the ass, you could always take a scoop from right here. If you know that this is off level, you could take a scoop from here and dump it here and then start your scrape from back here a little further and try to keep it. But we're so off and wonky over here, it's okay. It's a little tough situation where you guys are at right now if you're kind of trying to keep everything working. It's a little on the tough side, but like I said, don't try to fix the world. You don't have to. As long as the cut's relatively smooth and relatively keeping the thing, you're good to go. So same thing with you guys. Try to load the trucks from the backside. So come at an angle like this, right? So come at an angle when you're cleaning your cuts like this and kind of shoot in, back out, and then go and dump your truck. So you're not making a 180 turn or a 40, you know. It's harder to load over the sides of the 500s too as well. Diesel Demon Man, thank you much for that follow. Like I can even take a couple hits up the ground over here. Boom, 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 boom. Get a little dirt for you. And I kind of help you out a little bit on the ground. Kind of put a couple bumps in here real quick. Fill this giant crater that's kind of sitting here. A couple things of dirt. And then I can take it and smack it with a shovel real quick, kind of fix it and smooth it for you, give you a better chance, right? So as a loader operator, you kind of got to have to judge this based on your GPS. But I know we're probably all high here. It's kind of needs to be fixed anyways, but we're not going to worry about that. We're gonna cut and run. So yeah, so you're good. You can start up here. You can start up here with this. This is all relatively okay. He's moving in your way, so you're good. Just let him kind of do his thing and get in there. See, now you're causing a crater. See this? This is a no-no. You got to fix this. Like this is you're gonna keep making an issue. So you're gonna want to get out, and we do have pickaxes for these guys, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're in fixed mode now, so we gotta repair this before it gets any worse, and then give you another shot at it, right?
Okay. And where's that video you saw so I can watch it?
It is in the chat right now. Can you guys post that in Discord, Grumpy, in the out of order section in our Discord? Okay.
Yeah. And can somebody take this so I can go watch that real quick?
Yeah, no problem. Who else wants to jump in it?
Right,
Sean? Or who was that? Who was that? I'm not sure. Sorry, I'm not showing the voice. Pretty much it's going to knuckle drag is what it's going to teach you. And it's going to teach you how to guide into the wall face while keeping your GPS accurate to a point. It's going to teach you how to not overcut with the natural knuckle of the bottom of the loader. So it's just a very quick, it's like 6 minutes or something like that. So it'll help you understand a little better by seeing it. Because I do it a little slow versus just you be standing next to you and going, see here, that, and look at this, right? Yeah. Get these guys moving some dirt, right, boys? That way when you guys go into other people's saves, you're like, yep, I'm proficient at doing this. And I can keep the ground flat, and I can keep the cut line, and good to go. Got this. We've been trained. My bad, wasn't on push to talk. You all good, dude. Didn't hurt you. Did you have a playlist for your tutorials? Yeah, I'm also redoing all my tutorials for 2026 because the game has changed over the years. So that's one of my things I'm trying to do the most. I'm also trying to stream more. So I'm not trying to make my tutorials super fancy for things that are like this, like the really quick tutorials on how we do things in the mine to operate the big mines. Like those questions that I go over with you, like how to use the dozer, how to get the most efficiency out of the dozer when it comes to, you know, different play styles and things like that, right? So, you know, little things like that. I'm not worried about running a lot of dirt today. We just got, Rick and those guys are going to be working on the ramp over there. And, you know, let these guys run some dirt today. Get them in here, get them grinding. No, there's motivation. What's up, buddy? Hey, Ben, man.
Another day in paradise, brother.
Oh, yeah, man. What you been all about lately? Been a couple days?
Just trying to figure out
You're going
insurance.
crazy.
Oh, yeah. How's the missus doing?
She's doing good.
You doing good?
She went back into ARC.
She went back to ARC. No.
That's how it rolls sometimes. Hey, I can't say nothing. One of my friends drugged me into WoW, so.
Oh, gosh. You too?
Eh.
That's how freaking Thomas went down that road, apparently.
Yeah, he blames me for that.
Oh, so it's both of you two. Oh, I see how it is.
It is.
That's it. All right, put them on the ban list, Grumpy. They're turning into a WoW cult. They're turning into a WoW cult. That's it.
You guys want to hop in that excavator? I gotta get going.
Yeah, let me dump this load and I'll hop in there.
Sorry, Icelandic, that took a minute. I'm not used to mouse controls at all. I despise them.
Yeah, if you just can't just do it at all and it's all good, bros. I mean, try to change your controls around. Try to adjust some stuff. Your opportunity to get in, and if you need any help with the key bindings, we're here for you guys. Something that might help out a little bit better, or
You have an extra controller laying around. Controller's great for some of this stuff too.
Mhm.
You don't have joystick set up and stuff.
yeah, we'll help you guys out with whatever you guys need. If you're having any problems or any frustrations, just let us know. I'd rather you guys ask.
Take it easy.
Yeah, I'd rather you guys ask and stuff like that than be frustrated. You know what I mean? Like we have all the patience in the world to help you guys out when it comes to these things. Because if we help you guys, then you'll be able to help other people, right? And it just helps the community in general. More knowledge and people learning things and helping people in different ways is important. Yeah, I know my hands could use a little bit of a break, for sure. I was feeling a little bit of fatigue on the keys. Now I looked down, I was like, damn, we've been playing for 4 hours? Holy crap, these truck drivers have been just mangling this dirt. Like,
If we need an extra loader, there's some more back up here too.
what's that?
I was telling Vic we need an extra loader. There's one back up.
Oh, you need a loader up where you're at?
I'm just saying if he needed a loader, there's
Oh, if he needed a loader. Okay, I gotcha. I thought Rick was doing the ramp with you up there.
I don't know. He may be. It's up to Rick.
Get up there, Rick.
He wants to put up with my nonsense. He wants to put up with my
Go
nonsense.
mouth done, Rick. Don't take his shit. We need everybody to root for Rick in the chat right now.
Yay!
I'm slowly trying to shave this down into a decent ramp.
What's the grade? What's the percentage you're putting on it? 3%?
Well, the right eyeball is slightly lower than the left eyeball.
Rick, get up there, please, dude. Please, Rick, please. Rick, now. I normally don't ever demand anything, but Rick, please.
I noticed on where I'm at, it's sitting like 80 to 90 centimeters higher than the.
Grumpy's like a monkey trying to hump a football over there.
I'm running about 3 degrees angle.
Yeah, 3 degrees is good for trucks like this. It's starting to look like a rat now.
Well, we
Hard to
wanted
see.
we wanted to kind of turn sharp back here, so this is gonna have to get quite a bit lower right here. I'm just slowly having to eat it back and work my way back this direction. So.
Do you want me to pick this out a bit, right here?
It's fine.
Oh, wrong keyboard. Sorry. Wrong keyboard. Ah! Oh, man. I'm like, take it easy, Puddle. I'm out of here. I was trying to move the drone cam, but I started driving away with the wrong keyboard.
And he kind of wants, I don't know if you followed Rick on the stream or not, he kind of wanting to have the end of this ramp turn out and come out here as close to this wall as we can get it. So we're going to try to push that ramp back up that direction.
But it's got to be like almost 2.5 500s wide because we need a wide turn right there.
So this is fairly wide back in here, so I was just kind of pushing it down and trying to level it out as I went, and I wasn't sure if I wanted to start trying to dig and carry it any of it away yet or not.
It's about 2.5 to 3 trucks wide. That's pretty good.
Well, we actually could start cutting back here. I've just been taking it slow. I think we'll have to start back someplace back in here, don't you think, Rick?
Yeah.
I need to move this over. Or you pick up these things. I'm gonna move this truck over out of the way a bit there.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick these up if you get too close.
I do got a funny for you, Split.
Yo, what's up, man?
I've fallen in love with this game, still love this game. There is no fall damage to this game, but one thing WoW has that this game does not. Fall damage.
This is say sweatier nerds.
No, I keep
Sweatier
jumping off
nerds?
cliffs and mountains thinking I can survive.
So your lack of remembering which game you're in should change the behavior
Yeah.
of another game, because why?
Take
I
that.
just have always had that trouble. If I play one game for a little bit, it's hard for me to switch to another game without trying to relearn all the mechanics again.
It happens. I've got to do that when I play certain games. Like the key bindings are a little different.
Yeah.
Things like that, right?
That's it.
There we go. Actually, I was the only person to ever experience fall damage in this game. Christian forgot he was making a little he was making a TikTok video, and he put an update out, and then he didn't tell me about it. And I went to go test something. Went to go run down this thing of stairs, and I did a little jump, and my character just went broke his legs and just pancaked all the way down the stairs on his face. I was like, Christian, I can't move. I can't move. He's like, what do you mean? And I sent him a picture. I was like, my character's dead. It died. He's like, lol, you found the magic button, didn't you? And I was like, what button is it? Apparently it was B. It was B. He's like, oh, I forgot to deactivate that. Oops, my bad. Like, oh, thanks, bro. Yeah, he was messing around with ragdoll physics and stuff like that to see, you know, like, for funny things like jumping off high things if your character just pancaked itself.
Yep.
I don't know if they're ever going to add that to the game, like actual fall damage, but fall funnies. Maybe, I don't know. I don't know why. I think he was just doing it for fun, kind of playing around with it a long time ago. This was like 2 years ago, by the way. So, I don't know. I think it would be kind of funny, like after a certain height, your character just like, man.
Yeah.
Like just jumping out of a haul truck, no, but you know, jumping off the side of a cliff, yes, type of thing, you know.
And you just ragdoll and you get back up.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
Nope, ragdoll you and move you to the edge of the map.
Somebody hits you with a haul truck, it's like, bruh. Instead of you just being an immovable object, you just get flatlined, and then like yeah, exactly. You just hit one button and you just boop, pop back up. It would be fun. It would be funny. I don't think there should be health bars and stuff like that tied to it and stuff. My own personal opinion on that.
Micro, Split, y'all want me to bring a 400 over here for Micro?
if he's having a hard time with it, unless he's okay.
A little bit getting into the trucks.
Because he should be loading them from the back. He's trying to load them from the side.
Backload them.
Yeah, backload them. So kind of come in at an angle and do your cleanup at an angle, and that way you don't have to eat the whole side of that truck, right?
I mean, as you get more practice and stuff, you can side load them, but it does take some practice.
So just kind of go back and forth like that, Micro.
I feel like I'm just holding up the line. Does anybody want to switch out for this, and so I can figure out my controls on my own time?
You are good, bro. Keep on doing it. It's greenhorn hour, brother. It's greenhorn hour. You gotta get your time in, dude. Chat don't mind, right, chat? We don't care. Get it in. Get it in, boys. It's only dirt. Nothing. We can fix it.
Sorry.
I'm in the way. I'll move out of the way.
I was trying to move out of the way myself.
So when you're coming back here, let me hop in real quick for you here. So you're coming all the way back here to try to fix all this. This should have been fixed way a long time ago. So don't worry about that. That's not your deal. So arc's kind of in the way. So what you're gonna do is you're gonna do this motion here. I'm gonna do the motion, but you can't dig. So you're gonna sit here like this, right? You're gonna go in, and you're gonna kind of snipe this dirt out like this. Take your scoop, come out, little twist, push in, lift up, dump. That's the motion you're gonna be doing like that. Right, back out, drop your bucket here. So you hit your knuckle down, and then all the way down, then a couple double tap, and then push in like this. Boom, 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 and kind of do that motion on the wall. Right, so that's how you're going to be faster at it, and you're not going to be out here trying to mess with the dirt out here, right?
Yeah.
And you're not trying to scrape from all the way back here. So these would have been fixed as they were going down the wall face, right? So that's what we're saying. Don't try to fix the world. You know what I mean? As in like the whole thing at one shot to fix your issue. We can always come in and clean it up, right?
Yeah. Now I did calibrate the GPS on the pad over there, and it's about
way high,
60 to 70 over here. Then it's like 80 up at the other truck.
Yeah, because we're off on the cut, but pretty much all you're doing is making sure you don't ever go lower than that right now. Is all it is. It's a guide to let you know that you're not going lower, but try to keep it relatively flat. I know it seems weird and it's counterintuitive, but you're just using it to make sure that you don't ever go lower than that, right? But don't make a crater anywhere type of thing. Okay, it's getting
If
wonky.
you don't do a loader, the next bench down, you can cut it out with the loader.
Yeah, we can cut it out with the loader and kind of fix it. And on the job training, that's right.
Grumpy,
Hmm.
do you want a dump truck load down on the bottom of the hill here where we're doing the ramp?
I don't know that I need anything at the moment.
Yeah, they still have a lot of elevation to cut out higher up, so they'll probably have that dirt themselves. Because it seems like they need... Oh yeah, they got a lot to shave off from way back up here, right? So if they're coming in with the curvature here and around, they can start from like back here and start their thing. So by the time they get down to... They have a lot of material. They can kind of shovel around.
Roger that.
Yeah, they got quite a bit. As long as it's not being shoveled or rolled, they should have enough. If not, then we'll hand bomb it in probably because the trucks are so aggressive. Dig faster.
Trying to patch in a hole. Sorry.
No, you good? This would be me murdering everybody's soul by bringing the dozer out.
Womp womp.
Wah, wah, wah. Oh, the demons came to the claim. Get ready, nerds.
Well, Split just tried to KO me.
Take you out, bruh.
Man, I thought you liked me a little bit.
I do. I've actually missed you a couple days. Let's work. Where the hell's he at?
Aw.
We know he's
How's
been
the-
playing this stupid war.
World of World of War dorks. I was like, damn it.
World of nerds.
Also,
I'm gonna have to have a talk with I'm about to have a talk with Thomas. That's it.
Yep.
That's it. And Thomas is on my shit list.
Tell him he's fired.
That's it.
Well, we went to auto save and you see he just like went away.
The coincidence.
To be fair, I had like 13 people asking me to try it.
Did something come out or something, or?
Yeah, midnight. Now you can build your own house and decorate it.
Oh.
No, you're not allowed to play.
Nope. I can't do it. I can't do it. If I got into World of Warcraft hardcore, you would never see me play Out of War again.
Oh, ever.
I have a way worse addiction to World of Warcraft than I do Out of War.
He starts playing that again, you might not see him again at all.
Oh no, we would. This just wouldn't be split into gaming. It would be split into WoW.
Oh no, that's not what I meant. Not allowed to play means not allowed to play.
Oh wow.
You guys think I have a lot of time invested into mining games? Nothing compares to my World of Warcraft professional career and gaming on that. Nothing. Not even close. It brings a whole different side of me out.
Wow.
Yeah, wow.
I am a hardcore elitist. I don't give a crap. If you ain't performing, you're the devil. You going down, I will replace you. I will replace you. I don't care if you're my friend or you're my brother or your sister. If you ain't performing and you stand in fire, I'm going to ream you until you get it correct or you're gone. I don't have any room for excuses when I play that game. Like, it is perform or else. That's why I'm not allowed to play it anymore.
No, I
toxic.
No, I was just, being a world, like a top 10 player in the world, and most of the classes that I played throughout my history of playing WoW, and being in some of the biggest guilds, it's just, being the recruitment officer and things like that, right? Like, it's just, you have this natural, you want to, yeah, you can't let your emotions get in charge of your success in what you can do as a player. You have to evaluate everybody based on performance and skill and learning ability. So you're the reason for the South Park episode?
Whether or not
Technically, I do have a funny coincidence, which we don't know if it's actually the reason why that episode was made, was because my friend actually used to dress in that outfit and run around and grief people in the hinterlands and kill them as a rogue. And
wow.
And that was before that episode even came out. So when we saw it, we were laughing because we were notorious for dressing like that and doing that. So we kind of were like, dude, was that because of us?
I still admit that episode was hilarious. So.
Oh yeah, absolutely. It struck home a little too much though for me. It was a little too close to home on that.
I've been watching South Park lately, actually. Yeah, so I just watched Hillary Clinton have a knee upper snatch.
Oh gosh. Gotta help these guys out, get some material moving along here. Just kind of do a little deleety. It's all right.
You see nothing. It's not like your company's going to go broke here shortly or something.
No, it's not, Exactly.
You could buy for what? About 13, 14 more of the big boys and still
Yeah.
had money to spend.
Wouldn't even be a blink.
Right.
We're sticking a hole.
Oh my goodness.
I'm
He
somewhat
took our
figuring this out.
gerbs.
I think I'd do a better job though if I was just had some trash wheels on this, was compacting a landfill or something.
It's all good, man. If you're just burnt out on it, it's understandable. We're not forcing you to do it by any means, but get as much time as you want in it, dude. You good?
Hey, there's another game the devs can think about. Landfill Simulator.
Out of trash.
All out of trash.
Well, we did joke about that. We were like, Christian, if this game doesn't work for digging, you could always just change the textures to trash.
It works. Hell, I'd play it for the comedian side of things.
I think you should make a big giant coin pusher out of the dozers just to make people rage because people hate them so bad.
Dang. And then Micro's trying to carry my truck away with his front loader.
I'll haul you away. Don't yell at me.
Everyone is paying attention to what's doing in the dozer. Class is in session, noobs. Do I really make it look that easy? I don't get it.
You kind of do. But to be fair, I've gotten pretty good with the other equipment myself, so it does take a lot of practice. Now, that the bulldozer, nah, dude, you got me bent on that. I can't even begin to try. I got a dirt booger right above me. I don't know if y'all can see it or not. Is that just on me?
Is yours not a real booger?
If I move, can you go ahead and grab this bump?
Yeah, I can hit it up. Go and jump out of there and move out of the way. I'll head in there. I'll hit her up.
I'm gonna send. Trying to at least get that booger out of there too.
Anybody else want to turn on the excavator? I'll let them.
I don't see a booger.
So my sweet spot for my play style with the dozer is about 50% on the angle, right? So, and what I mean by that is you see how much I'm out like this. So if I go boom, this is what we call carry mode. It shouldn't grab material around. Like when I see how I'm moving, it's not grabbing material, except for that was him dropping it up there. So when I come down like this and I push my blade all the way down, it's going to lift my tracks, right? This is just going to be pushing mode, right? It's going to push anything above that, but then you're going to ride up on your tracks, right? So, well, how do you stop that? All right, well, I'm going to come down here like this at the point of flat. I'm looking at the top of my cab. That's what I'm looking at. I'm not looking at my blade. The blade, just like the loader, like I said earlier, is a no-no. So I'm going to come back to here. Look at it. I'm going to drop my blade down. We'll drop her down. See where it lifted up? Now I'm going to lift up a couple taps on the keyboard. Then I'm going to tilt my blade down and then lift up at the same time, right? Until you see that little dirt go and deformed. Then I'm going to push forward from there, right? So now you can see how much of that piston I have engaged out. That's about 50%, right? So you can be dangerous with 50%. Don't do it. It's dangerous. Don't let it fool you. You'll turn into a dirt submarine, right? So if you're not skilled with it, back off of it like this. Go about 20%. You know, so I'm going to go a little aggressive because I can do that. Then I'm going to start from there, and I'm going to go slow. I'm just going to go slow. Watch it roll. Here, let's go out in front of us. Watch this roll. I'm going to drop down a little bit because I can see the angle of the top of my roof, and I'm just going to push forward. And just let it go. Just tappy, tappy, tappy. Drop it down a little bit. Let it engage. Now, I already know, by looking at the ground, I'm going at a downward angle, so I'm going to lift up and compensate. Take a little off my track. Push forward. Don't try to do everything in one pass if you're not skilled. At it, right? Lift up a little bit, back off, lift off, back off, come back. All right, now I'm climbing. How do I fix that? I'm going to go back. I'm going to not touch my blade at all. I'm going to go back to the point of flat, go back a little bit past it, drop my blade again, and start again. Right? I'm going to rinse and repeat that process until I get the outcome that I want. Right? And I'm not even using GPS. This is just how to do old school fashion dozing. Right, so I'm going to go back to point of flat, right about here, back off 2 steps. I am leaned back. You can see my traction depressed going backwards. So when I come forward, it's going to rock forward and drop right there. If you compensated your blade by going down, it's going to cause a divot and you're going to repeat the process. Don't do that. So just kind of coast over it, float, and then keep your blade. I'm not making any adjustments. I'm just going to keep going forward and tapping down to compensate so I can take a little bit more. That's all I'm doing. I'm not riding up on my tracks too bad. That way I'm not skating around. Right? So I'm just going like this. So I'm just kind of doing a little cleanup right now. I'm more in between. I'm more in carry mode than I am in cut mode. So more I'm just kind of cleaning up what's in front of me. Lift up at the end, let it deform, and delete. Right? But we're still going up, so that means I can come back and I can fine tune it a little bit. I'm going to come back to here, get rid of that depression, come down, go 1 tap on the keyboard with my blade, and then I'm going to push like this and do the same thing. I only did 1 tap of the angle going downward to add a little bit more aggression to it, right? Now, yes, we do get little dirt burgers sometimes like that. Best thing for you to do is jump out, pop it, get rid of it. Done. Be done with that garbage. Back in, repeat process. Put your follow through in. Right? I just do it so fast you guys don't notice it, but that's what I'm doing fundamentally. Right? And if you transfer that mechanic over to every piece of equipment that has a blade, you will be completely fine. Don't try to be too aggressive. You're causing yourself your own freaking problems. That's what I've been trying to tell people for a long time. Learn the ground, not the machine. Right?
Isn't that something Confucius said?
Something like that.
Getting a little bit of an angle there, Rick. You need to be careful.
Clip that shit, make it clip that, make it a video, hurry. I have so many explanations of the dozer, but my problem is I have to get it fast enough to keep people's attention. That's the problem with these tutorials, is they can't be too long, and I have to exactly show you what I'm meaning in the shortest form I can possibly do. But it's difficult because you have to give angles and geometry to make people really understand. So, well, some of you guys have been playing for a while, go, oh, that makes perfect sense now, and then you go and you do it and you implement it and it's easy. But someone who's new may not have that little bit to them a little bit already, right? So
I think we still have to take this down a bit more, Rick. So I don't think we have to be too careful. Just to make sure we don't make it hard for ourselves. Because I think we're still a bit higher than what we want to be in the end. So.
I'm watching an hour-long video learning. And I know as soon as I put the dozer tutorial video out, Christian's going to change the dozer. I guarantee it.
Yeah. Of course.
Not crap.
We want to take a minute and roll this real good, Rick, to help us out, or you think we're good? I think we're all right, but we have a little place.
Yeah, I think it's fine.
I see him peeking around the corner with the Nerf bat. Now, there is a few changes that I would like to see. If I had my way to tell Christian to do one thing or two things with the dozer, there's the two things that would make this even better. Actually, three things would be better. Would be nothing can reform underneath the tracks or the blade right here. Nothing can reform under here at all, period. Anywhere near these tracks, nothing can reform.
Check the plant.
The other thing that I think that they should do is if any dirt comes over this, it should kill the engine and auto reverse you and turn the cutting blade off. So that way you can never turn into a dirt submarine, period. It's just hard stops you and you automatically, nope, get wrecked. Not happening. The other thing would be that the other thing would be that it's you know, nothing can go under here. And the other thing too is we already have cut and carry, which people don't understand. That's what this is when you're all the way out and all the way in, like I just demonstrated. So it's already there. People don't realize that function's even there. You don't cut for hell when your blade's all the way in and all the way back. So this is depressed. You don't see this piston, right? You don't see the link there. So when that's all the way forward, you're in cut mode, and when it's all the way in, you're in carry mode. The tracks do already deform. It's just kind of janky because the vehicle moves so fast. That's why the dozer runs smoother when it's in first. You know how to work with it and you use it right, you can use it at high speed like I do. Right? So those are a couple of things that I would change with the dozer just to make the dozer run better for people that are less skilled with it.
Need a beginner mode button.
Yeah, auto level button for the bucket.
Yep.
Yeah, auto GPS would be nice. Auto GPS would be nice. I agree. As you can see, I don't even
an auto level and a float.
Yeah,
an auto level and a float function.
If you, the auto level and float thing's not going to solve a lot of people's problems because most people's problems is they don't slow down and let the ground deform in front of them.
Yeah, they try to do too much at one time. Yeah, you can get pretty flat. You can get pretty good. Good enough, right? I think most of you guys would kill to have the ground like this and they hit it with a roll and you're like, oh my gosh. I understand. I do understand, dudes. I really do. I get it. Just remember, less mistakes happen when this is sucked in and this is up. But you have to remember that you have to push down and do the scrapey scrape, right? So for like this, you know, and I push down and I'm cruising around and I'm hitting the ground. Watch what happens. Nothing. It just only could take a little bit of scraping, right? It's only doing a little bit of deforming. What it can catch. I don't like running like this, but this is how you should actually technically drive the... When you're driving around, you should always pull your blade all the way back like this. That's why you catch too much... If you're going up a hill, like if you're going forward, up a grade, the actual blade, the other thing to be changed would be imagine there's a line that goes out like this and there's like a rectangle in front of the blade. That's your cut box. It actually sticks back a little too far back here. That's why when your blade's all the way up and it catches something because it's catching a bump on the back of the thing that's sitting back here, it needs to be moved forward a little bit. So it's not clipping on things when you're driving up a ramp or a grade. That's why it's spawning imaginary dirt out of it, right? Because most people, when I see them driving around, they're driving forward with their blade all the way up doing this. You know, if your ground ain't flat or it's horrible, it's going to catch, it has a high likelihood to catch dirt. Especially if you're going up a hill. And especially going all the way back like this. So there's just two things you guys got to be aware of, right? That's why when you see me driving around, I go up ramps like this. I go up them backwards. Like if I'm working on a big, beautiful ramp, you'll see me go up it. I'll never turn around and try to go up it, ever. I tune in and hear, and yet another dozer tutorial. It's like once a week. It's all right. I don't mind. If it helps you guys until I get the video out, I really want to do a good job on the dozer tutorial video. It's not just as simple as what I just said. There's a lot of visuals that I need to give people. So for you guys that are watching now that can take that information, more power to you. And when I do make the video, even if you don't need it by then, smash the like button, leave a comment. Yeah, pretty much is how I look at it. When you know how to use the dozer, you can be very clean with it. You just got to start slow. Like, if you're really worried about it, don't be aggressive. Come back off of it, right? Give your first pass with, like, you know, don't lift your tracks completely off the ground, right? Like most people's mistake, this is what they're doing. Guys, I don't know why I'm skating around when I'm only on 2% of my tracks. Guys, I don't understand. And then when they finally do get bite, guys, I don't understand. Just add more weight. Oh, damn, these physics are shitty. This game's horrible, bro. I don't understand why the dozer sucks ass. Like, what's going on? Dude, this game's trash. Look, I can't even go backwards. The cut box is all janky. And they're like, this game's not realistic. Ass. That's what we see all day long on the Steam forums. All day for people complaining.
Yep.
When literally, they can just do what I said and be completely fine. That's why we argue with people that are ridiculous like that. Because all they have to do is learn how to use it correctly. Right? Like, take your time. Slow down.
Well,
slow down.
To be fair, most driving licenses are coming out of Cracker Jack boxes, so...
Good evening. Yeah, I agree. It's just craziness.
I can't work anymore.
Wait, you mean I shouldn't have just walked in and took the test and got it? I should have actually gone to driving school first? What?
Your brain's dead there, Grumpy?
Genghis, I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate you're trying to help, but when you come around here and you smack stuff like right in front of my blade when I'm doing stuff, all you do is change how I'm working.
Yeah, like we asked earlier, please
you're driving me nuts. I know you're trying to help, and I appreciate it. But
yeah, please let the loaders do their job over there. Like I said earlier, rolling or changing geometry in front of loaders is very painful. We'll let you guys know when we need to send the roller brigade over there to help them out. Matter of fact, if you want to flatten anything, I need flattening over here. So if you want to come out and make that job a little easier and start flattening up over here, be good to go.
I'll grab the roller.
Just a shovel or flatten over here. It does help. It does a good smacking. Oh, we're in bed. Wait, is that bedrock? No, we're getting close over here, Grumpy.
What?
I saw some color change and I was like, uh-oh. You can't get them damn kids off my dirt.
Well, what happens is, if you smack the ground like in front of my blade and I'm trying to cut, then all of a sudden the blade doesn't cut, and then my wheel raises, and then I'm shoved off the angle.
Yeah.
And that's what's making things difficult.
It's hard. Like I said, it's hard.
I know
when
he's trying to help.
Yeah, it's just hard when geometry changes in this game in front of you when you're trying to do something. That's all it is. Oh, we have an accident happening. Serenity's going down. Shame him, chat. Shame him. I'm done with the dozer.
Save it.
Enough dozer learning for right now. Enough out of here with that.
And that's iron we found.
Yeah.
Yay.
I'm actually trying to cut a ramp downhill harder than cut one uphill, I think, personally.
Yeah, uphill's brutal. I don't want to even try that with a loader. No, hell no.
If there's any truck drivers that want to be humbled by a loader, I'm about to head out.
No, we lost Genghis. Damn it, Grumpy, you scared him away. Damn it.
I was gonna say he's gone.
I'm sorry. Like I said, I appreciate what he's trying to do, but it just wasn't what we needed done. So sorry. What do you do?
Anybody want to get a crack at the loader, or Micro's taking off for a bit? Taking off, so.
Yeah, I'm headed out.
All right, I'm ready. Thanks for giving it a shot, dude. Hopefully helped a little bit.
I'll swap out on front end loader if somebody wants to take excavator.
I can always jump back in if nobody else wants to give it a shot. I don't mind. I was just here to give you guys a break
I
give you
don't
guys a little
mind.
break and get some more people digging. And
I'm gonna try the front loader in my own town. See if I can get the hang of it, especially when I can watch some of the videos.
yeah, man, no problem at all.
Well, the other thing you gotta remember too is it's gonna be different when you're playing as a flat versus playing when you're in there save too. So
Yeah, it'll feel different.
Just practicing by yourself, you know, on your own save will help you, but it's gonna be different. So be prepared.
I'm more trying to learn on how to use the controls for it before I'm trying to learn flat.
Yeah, I mean, if you're fighting familiarization is one thing as well. At the same time, you're learning a double learning curve, right? And that can be difficult. And just compensating for that is the main thing. Like, okay, that's why going slow and methodical with your movements is better than trying to go fast and move yardage. You'll naturally move yardage as you keep your precision down. You'll only just get faster the more you do it rhythmically, right?
Slow is smooth, smooth is fast.
Exactly. You have to learn how to be precise with your movements, and then eventually your fingers or your controls will naturally follow along. You'll naturally just get faster the more you do something with precision. Union break. Take a break, get some snacks, bros. We do have spots open. I think we're saving right now.
Yep.
Anybody else want to get back in the loader? Excavator?
About $12.4 million rant day. We got plenty of spots open today, guys, it seems like. Been going now for about 5 hours.
I had to empty out the coal earlier. We were starting to get filled up on the coal.
Oh, you had emptied out coal?
Yeah, I had to move out 50 stacks of coal into the container.
Building that ramp. Parking the excavator. Okay, cool. We have people in there. Dude, I'm not a fan of the front loader. I mean, I like the front loader. I can do a lot of work with the front loader, but man, I have bad tendencies with the front loader. Bad split.
I actually prefer the front loader over the excavator.
So I prefer the excavator way over the front loader.
I've got more time behind the wheel loader, both in person and in game.
Yeah, maybe that's my issue is that I always did excavator real life. No. And then in all of, well, I mean, in Gold Mining Simulator or Gold Rush back then, I mainly never showed anybody that I used the loader and how I used it. That was my secret weapon, right? So I always just played with the excavator and then I would just dominate with the loader. But yo, guys are doing good. Everything's moving. We're still moving dirt. Ramps getting made. Grubby's offending people. We're par for the course.
About a normal day, isn't it?
Pretty normal.
I was trying to be super nice about it.
I made them cry.
Damn it, Grumpy. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know what it is. No clue. Grumpy's always being mean. I'm gonna come over here and smack the ground now. Yell at me, bitch. See what happens. How about that? How you like them apples, noob?
Okay,
how do you like?
right, I'm done.
How do you like them apples, noob? I'm just kidding.
I'm done. I'm done.
Good. We just want you're getting good. You're getting it Rick's way, anyways, noob. Rick would have had this done already. What are you talking about?
All right, fine. I'll let Rick do it. I'll run a truck.
Well, one of you's going downhill, one of you's going uphill. What's going on over here?
You gotta hit it from both ways.
The Eiffel Tower in this damn ramp?
Hey, puddle.
That's what your mom said.
Yeah, like
we're bad. We're bad people. I'm sorry. We're bad.
I think it's personally, I find it a little easier to go uphill with a ramp in some ways than it is downhill. I'm not sure why. It feels better for me, but it does.
As a client,
with
a dozer, I'd be kind of like a little sketch to come in here and do it.
No, just back up.
But as a host with a dozer, I'd be like, get out of my way, hold my beer. Right?
Yeah.
No, smack that. No. Yeah, we're hitting some material down here. I think we're gonna start hitting bedrock on this upper bench here soon. Crazy. Increase the bucket size of the 500. I think the 500 scaled.
Just
All
use a
right.
bigger excavator. You don't need a bigger bucket on it.
Like all the people keep saying that the long booms need bigger buckets. It's like, but they don't have big buckets. They have small buckets for a reason.
They forget about the leverage. Like, if you want a bigger bucket on a long boom, you've got to have a massive machine to support that.
And they're especially reinforced and all kinds of stuff. They're not, you know.
Hold 100 pounds to your chest. Now try to hold it at arm's length. You're not going to be able to do it, most likely.
Maybe I should be in the dozer right now for a real quick time. Kind of give us move along here. Move along. Dozer split. Let's go. Oh! Dropped it on my head. Oh, and then saving happens. No.
Yep.
Nope. Get wrecked.
No. Coal is a little different though. Coal's a little different. They do use a little bit bigger buckets in coal mines.
Back up just once he clears that up, though.
But a factory bucket on most of these things, the game's pretty accurate to a factory bucket that comes off these equipment, off the lines. Now, whether a mine is running something that where the material's not as heavy, and so they can afford to use bigger buckets without beating the machinery up excessively.
So the only time I've seen a long reach excavator use a bigger bucket than like a 10 or a 12 yard was when they're using a trenching bucket. And that's for like
I'll be right back.
grading canals and scooping up like dead foliage and soft light stuff. They're not using it to dig topsoil or overburden.
Yeah.
For that, they leave it to the bigger excavators that can actually get down to it.
What was the thing saying? Ding dongs there? Freaking who dat?
Who just sending you pictures of ding dongs again?
Yeah. Whoa. And ho-hos. Ding dongs and ho-hos. Valentine's Day. Just reading the thing.
Ding dongs and ho-hos from the hostess. Ooh.
At least it's that kind of ding dong, not another one.
Hey, you're just sweet talking my sweet tooth.
Wah, wah, wah.
Can't forget the snowballs.
Okay, let's see here. Looking at something. Doing. Ain't dumb. Got distracted by ding dongs and ho-hos.
ADHD squirrel.
Yep. Tim Tams are trash. Oh. Ooh.
Can you back up just a little bit, Velcro?
Why? You're fixing to back up.
Yeah, if I never hit this one piece.
There you go. That look better. Don't curl your bucket so much though. You start dumping over the back.
Fair point.
We're dipping a little low on that side. What's up, Nut? Or Blitz, Nutshell? I said, I don't know why I read Nutshell. Blitz. What's up, man? We all live in the dirt. So, see how long it took for that remerge to happen after I backed away from the wall? Isn't that crazy? Rocking and rolling today. Woo! We're fighting it. We're fighting it, boys. But that's okay. We got it. Conquer that. And remerge. Don't gouge my blade. Didn't want to get a good cut. Sometimes it just won't want to get a good bite. Regardless of your blade angle. So just back off of it and come back. Compensate, ride. Let him come in smooth. Welcome back. Takes a decent amount to get banned around here. You really break one of the rules multiple times. We got a big old hump right there.
Or just hurt Dopey's feelings. That's a quick way. Quick way of getting banned that way.
No, I'll just make you cry harder.
Good.
Never Grumpy make fun of you. No.
I feel like I'm so slow in this thing.
Okay. I've had enough Tim Tams. She ain't trying to get me hooked on them. They're okay, but they're just chocolate covered biscuit, dude. Let's be honest.
My only problem with Tim Tams is they melt way too quick in your hand, so you like have to like shove as many as you can in your face.
Yes, that's true. When you try to do a Tim Tam slam, it's almost like you just pooped on your fingers.
I don't want to have to eat in the dark just so I don't look like I got poo fingers.
Wow.
Now, what I really don't understand is why Tim Tams cost the same with a single coat versus the double coat. Does not make any sense. Why do they even have single coats then? What's the point?
Make you pay for the double coats?
No, you don't have to pay more for the double coats.
Oh.
They're the same price as the singles, which I don't understand. I guess if you just don't like as much chocolate, I guess.
Well, that's like paying the same for a Thin Mint versus an extra stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's weird, right? Maybe that's just my fat person brain saying you're a fatty. You're always going to try to go for the more, right?
It's the illusion of having more.
I don't know. You can stuff more Oreos in your mouth than Tim Tams.
Yep. So what's your Oreo stuffed in your mouth limit, chat? Be honest. Free milk. 5? Yeah, I would say about that. That's it.
You got a tiny mouth then. I think most I got was 7.
That's why I married you. Didn't Cousin Bear said a whole sleeve?
Yeah, well, we know he's a glizzy gobbler, so that makes sense.
He says he takes down a whole sleeve in one go, and I was like, ow. Intrigued, but mortified to know how you take down a whole sleeve.
I heard him say $20, $20. So.
That's true. $20 is $20. I did
He
come from
takes down
Cousin
his
Bear.
men like he takes down his Oreos.
Oh gosh.
One sleeve at a time.
One sleeve at a
All
time.
at once.
It is past 5 o'clock, so the witching hours here. Hide your kids. I'll get out of your way so you can roll it. Without, no, I mean, like, how many are you trying to, like, okay, now if you're dunking Oreos, what's about your maximum at one dunk? I'd go for about 3 if I'm being a super fatty. Pre-diabeto stuff, you know, about 3. It's hard to hold, it's hard to get a glass big enough to put more than like 3 plus my fat fingers in there, right? So
that's why you take a straw and you stick it through the filling, and then you. Never mind.
What in the hell?
I've taken down some Oreos.
Wait, you're a very lucky man.
I just had to figure out if you could fit more someone sitting on it on flat down or stand them straight up.
Oh man.
On that note, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I'm ready for a dump truck down here.
Oh, okay. I'm coming. I'm on my way.
Yay.
I'm on my way, dude.
Man, you just want to get rid of that bad boy, didn't you?
It's a dangerous tool to have on a claim where we're trying to keep flat and people don't know how to use the dozer very well.
Fair.
Oftentimes we've had so many people just jump in the dozer and just mangle stuff. Too many times. What did I just walk into? Everything.
Talking about Oreos.
We're talking about Oreos, bro. Oh, here, I have a hard time. I'm going to have a hard time getting in there, but I'll try to keep it, I can wedge right in here, actually. Here you go.
Impressed I didn't miss.
White chocolate covered. Now I know you're weird, Who.
Now he knew he timed out.
Now I know what's wrong with Who. It's the white chocolate Oreo lover over there. Like, dude, now I knew there was something a little offbeat with you there, Who. And now I know what it is.
What's really good is the Nutter Butter cookies dipped in chocolate.
Asking for a whooping today, old man.
Dude, he's speaking my inner fat kid, man. That's my favorite fucking snack right there. Oop,
Sorry.
sorry.
Language.
I know it gets intense when we talk about cookies, but
Yep, I got myself. I'm sorry. That was my bad.
I just get so amped up when we talk about cookies, bro.
They're just really good cookies.
I do like the Girl Scout cookies, the ones that are like, what are they called? Samoas or whatever? They're like the coconut ones. I do like those. The only problem is they're so expensive. It's hard to be a fat person and eat too many of them.
Ain't that no lie?
I'm not gonna lie, I had a lot of broccoli one time, and I really thought about robbing the Girl Scouts and taking all those.
Dang.
Like, dude, I was.
Probably deserve it.
Start sizing up a little girl, and you're like, damn it, she'll beat me up.
She'll beat me up, dude. Too much broccoli. I just want the cookies, though.
You like start trying to negotiate.
They show up to your door, and they're like $10 for a box of cookies, and you're like, what? There's like 10 cookies in there. It's like $1 a cookie. Now it's like $15 a box. You're like, is the box and the cookie getting smaller? Yes. What a ripoff. But it's for charity.
Now they just taste like cardboard.
Now they taste like cardboard. You're kind of right. Their little chocolate biscuit wafers are horrible. I agree. They're not good.
They've gotten a lot worse than it used to be.
Yeah, they used to be way better in like the late 90s, early 2000s. Yeah, they used to be way better. Ever since they started selling them in the stores, they changed everything.
They've gotten greedy, I think.
Yeah. One thing that's going to help you right here, man. See all these bumps? These can just be flattened out. So if you don't have a shovel, just get in here and just go like, give it a good smacking. Help you out.
Yeah, I don't have a shovel.
Shovels are available in the container up near the wash plant.
Container by the wash plant. Yeah, just give it a good smacking. Help yourself out, especially the loader. Loader hates bumps. It's so you're just fighting yourself constantly. Then you're battling the divots up and down and jumping and all that garbage, right? So, and then if the excavator's being a little sloppy, they'll be dropping dirt down here. Leave a little poop nuggets. That'll throw you off right in the middle of your scoop. There you go, good man.
Pretty sure
Fill those trucks. Fill those trucks.
Probably.
For Christmas, I made chocolate covered bacon. Ooh, cayenne pepper. That's actually a good mix. Now, if you said white chocolate covered bacon, I would be like, that's it.
Did it with white
5-minute timeout. 5-minute timeout. That's it. Nope. I'm sorry. You're the type of guy that likes the white chocolate Reese's Pieces, right? Like.
Oh, those things are disgusting.
Dude,
the Reese's?
The Reese's.
Let's face it, white chocolate just tastes like grease most of the time anyway.
It just reminds me of a white dog turd, dude, and I don't want it.
I always feel like I'm eating grease or something. You're eating white chocolate. It's nasty. Particularly if it's very much of it at all. I mean, little bits of it is fine.
I probably should just jump in an excavator and start running with these guys a little bit.
Yeah, this little corner's killing me.
You can. Yeah, we can. You don't have to be in the corner. That corner's. I could take. What in the holy dog pile is this hole right here? I'm gonna take a bite out of this thing over here.
I don't know. You might be used to being in the corner.
The hell? What in the hell? Steal a little dirt from this ledge here and fill this in. It'll be a little bit of a bumpy ride. What? Blitz is like talking to himself here. He's just one wording it over here. I think he's like slowly. It was like the first thing was like, yes. No,
I think he's
bad.
missing bits and pieces of the conversation.
Bad, no bad. I'm trying to six. Okay, he is slowly going there. Bad. Okay, cool. Gotcha. I'm reading into it now.
He'll catch up eventually.
Catching up. I'll catch up eventually. Yes. I'm just horrible streamer. Sorry. Horrible streamer. My bad. Neglecting chat. My bad, dudes. We're trying to let the green hornies get in here and get some action going on.
The green what?
What? The The green hornies. Yes, I said it. Leave me alone.
Okay.
That's what I thought I heard.
That's what I thought I said for a second. I didn't know. I was like, I'm just gonna
Depends
own
on
it this
who's
time.
happy to see you.
Not most greenhorns, we'll be honest. They're like, yeah, we got right in a truck. Everybody's gonna make fun of us.
Is that dirt in your pocket or?
You greenhorny to see me.
They're probably happier to see you after they get through with me.
Possibly. I don't know. Sometimes I wonder. We're not that bad. Jeez. Hey. Maybe. All right, I'm sorry. We'll be nicer. We'll always tell you that everything you did is the best thing you've ever done, and we'll give you guys all participation trophies. And
No, that's what their moms are for.
Oh,
We? You got a mouse in your pocket?
thought that was the pad of dirt.
You can never do any wrong.
It's not your fault. It's somebody else's fault.
It's not your
You're the
fault.
best.
You really won. You tried your best. It's okay. We love you.
I mean, at one part maybe. I do blame Bungle for everything. It wasn't me, it was Bungle.
It was pretty funny, but I just grabbed Bungle into the room at like 4:30 in the morning into Discord, and Cousin Bear was talking about sexing him up in the sauna, not knowing that he came to us to get meet up when we go to the pool. He says, you should take him to the sauna, and I'll walk in, and I'll start hitting on him. And that's when I dragged Bungle into the room, into the conversation. Like, Bungle's like, what? I don't even know if I'm coming in 2027.
Okay, you guys start doing that. I ain't going nowhere with none of you.
I went to bed too early, evidently.
Oh, you did. It got we Cousin Bear was looking at the prices to come over and visit, and he's like, wait a minute, it's only it cost me like $1,000 to fly over there round trip and get a hotel for 5 days. When Bungle's coming up, I was like, yeah, not that much. He's coming in 2027, so that's what I was telling everybody. If anybody wants to fly in, we're gonna be doing Canada Day and stuff like that, and dinking around Victoria for like a week. So
Is anybody in that truck, or is?
Yeah,
don't-
Split was in that truck.
Oh, sorry, I was in that truck. My bad.
His
Okay.
his ADHD went squirrel on him. Don't worry about it.
Squirrel brained
We're
dude.
about to move back to the
Let
other
me-
side, though.
Let me move this truck. I'll get another one.
That truck's full, so you can just deliver it, I guess. I'm just trying to get this. I'm just trying to get more trucks filled because there's a lot of people sitting. So
Is this where we're ending it, Split, or?
we can just go to there. We're probably gonna grab a bagger and we'll smash it out. But we're more worried about getting this cut worked on over here. Like that area is kind of like a work in progress, kind of thing at the moment.
Mm-hmm. May need a medic. May need a medic.
What are you doing over there?
Oh, I saved it.
Remember, if he's falling down, you take him down.
No, we need them to move dirt. Must move dirt.
I need a clean seat in here, sir. I may or may not have soiled myself.
That's why they pay us in teepee.
Why they put little butt cozies on your seats so you can just rip it off for the next person. You're probably not the first person that's pooed in there today.
Yep.
Nope. What's going on
wondering.
here?
Who, where, what?
My truck filled itself.
The truck in front of me just turned over on its side and back on its wheels.
And we're saving.
There's dirt everywhere over here.
All right, go ahead and jump out of it instead of keep causing more. We'll see what's wrong with it. Looks like he might be stuck on something. Let me see if I can. I'll dose it. Don't worry.
Yeah, it was just wind. It just doesn't like me.
Yeah, there was just something you were hooked on. It's all good. Or you were magnetic onto the side of a piece of equipment. Sometimes it happens. It just magnetic and locks onto the damn equipment and just like won't let go all of a sudden. It kind of goes yeeting itself. So
happen.
yeah, things happen. It's no big deal. We can fix it. It's just dirt.
Yeah.
Dude,
grumpy.
Last night I was going to bed and I smacked my freaking toe right next to my big toe and broke my nail back. Oh, all the way back where it was brutal, dude. I don't know if I should just pull it off or like see what happens. I don't know if it snapped it all the way back. I don't know if it snapped it all the way back, you know?
You're gonna lose that nail. That's bro.
Yeah, it's not pain or anything right now, but man, I was so pissed.
Leave it alone unless the nail bed turns purple.
Yeah.
Definitely leave it alone.
Yep. And then just let it do its thing.
Yeah. All three front loaders over here just ready.
Ark, you can take this power here. I'll move out of the way.
No,
I'll let you two handle that. You guys have more experience than me.
Shit. I was gonna let you dig a few more bites down. I was gonna take over on the next row, so.
Well, I gotta clean the bottom up, right? So.
Oh.
Are you guys working down there, Grumpy? Like, are you guys? How'd that ramp turn out? Or is it you guys still?
It's a work in progress a bit, I think.
Oh, okay.
Came down here to be cleanup crew.
Ooh, cool. I think we're saving or players joining. I'm not sure.
Shouldn't be a player joining.
Never know. Didn't know if somebody was coming back in or. I don't know. Oh, we're uncovering some color right there, boys.
Yeah, it looks like some copper, isn't it?
Yeah, it looks like it. Copper, a little iron right there, but we're right at the peak of that mountain, so we're going to be hitting some bedrock as we come back through here. Oh, it's going to get interesting.
Use this dirt up here, actually, Rick.
Lots of near misses today. That's right, Squigs.
You know, I didn't know you were gonna use that dirt, so I was just waiting here the whole time.
So are you you on shift right now there, Squigs? Out on the road? Guys, you guys have been smashing those like buttons hard when we first started up. You guys hit that 100 quick the last 2 days. Yeah, they've been hitting it up fast.
Hey,
Damn.
every time it comes up on my phone, bro, I'm hitting it also. So I actually got a question, if it's just my family or not. Does anyone else do the beans and collards for luck and money?
Because like a dish?
Pinto beans and
we
black-eyed peas and collard greens. I'm sorry, my wife corrected me. I did say that wrong.
For like, what do you mean?
We
Like a
cabbage and
dish
celery.
or?
Yeah.
On
First
I
of
think
the
it's about
year.
New Year's, first of the year. We typically do cabbage and some silver, like quarters or something like that.
Yeah, cabbage and black-eyed peas for luck and money for the year.
Maybe that's what my problem is. I'm not
We don't do
sacrificing
any
cabbage and
beans.
silver.
Well, we never do beans with it necessarily, but
I didn't know there was like things you're supposed to be doing like that. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong my whole life.
Never too late, man. It's only day 2. Get in that kitchen.
Damn it!
Never
I knew I
helped-
should have buried the hole big enough.
never helped me that much. So
I don't know if there was enough cabbage and sulfur to help me this year.
Yeah.
No, nope. Who was it that came in the chat? Was literally in the thing, goes, well, Split, it can't get any worse. You cursed me. Just saying. It was
Yeah.
Phantom, that's who it was.
Yeah, it was.
But bro, it can't get any worse. There's only like 12 hours left, man. There's like, you know what I mean? You're good. I mean, I know your PayPal got screwed over, but you know, it can't get any worse. Wrong.
Yeah, thanks, loser.
Then I joined your...
Holy crap, dude. Yeah. Hey, we heard about the new shovel. The god. Okay, that's it. You snuck a dad joke in there. I was like,
yeah.
Oh wait, did somebody else data mine the game again? Oh great, now I'm gonna have to go on damage control, and he snuck a dad joke in there. Damn it.
Hey, I give him props for that one.
I do too. He almost got me, bro. He almost got me on that one, dude. Like, wait a minute. Sneaky.
My
Well,
wife
we guys-
just said someone's after my job.
They all are trying to dad joke it up today.
Wait, we only got 2 running trucks down here, don't we?
Yeah, we're kind of. Some people are chilling. I'll go back to truck if, like I said, if you want to take over this line here.
Oh, it don't bother me none. I got
Yes.
this truck ready to go over here, so we can just start that up here in a minute.
Hey, here, I'll just jump out of this. You can take over that. I've done plenty digging. I'll do plenty of digging this week. Jump on in there. These guys are working on the ramp over here, so it's kind of an important thing. I think Wasey's taking a glizzy gobbler break.
Yeah, I'm just chilling.
Depends. If there's 100 glizzies on the wall, how many would you choke on?
You got me with that the other day, dude.
I forget what was the answer to that when when that all happened. The last time I was here, was it?
I said
one
none.
one?
I said none, and she goes, "Yeah, it's because you're a pro. You wouldn't gag on any of them." And I was like, "Damn it!" Got me.
I still do feel bad about that.
There is no correct answer.
I feel bad about that. I really should have left the fact of the whole Sonic chili dog thing out of that, because then you're like, damn it, no, I need to go get one, and then you went and got one. I feel like that was my fault.
Freaking Blitz is right. The correct answer is all of them.
Yeah, because you're a pro.
No, you're supposed to on all of them. If you don't on any of them, then you're the pro. So he's right. Technically, you're supposed to on all of them.
Well, if you're choking on all of them, that just means you got more than one in your mouth.
Well, yeah.
Damn it! They have a good point on that one, Blitz. We're kind of screwed on that logic, bro. We're screwed, dude.
Technically, I'm still right.
Damn it, dude. They got us. Got him. Damn it.
There's no winning.
There's no winning this argument. Crap. Oh, man. We're horrible people, chat. I'm sorry. You're hoping for some wholesome digging holes here. It's past 5 o'clock. So, you're going to hear some...
about hot dogs. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
You're going to hear some innuendos, okay? It's just happening.
I guess it's going to be too steep there, isn't it, Rick?
What's up?
I guess it's going to be too steep right there.
Are you guys wide enough, too?
I think we're gonna be wide enough. It's gonna be the edge closest to the inside corner is gonna be too steep.
Now remember, you can use this corner that we have right here too. You don't have to follow that line exactly.
Yeah.
Right? You can slice into that corner here. That you don't have to keep those things there. You can take that out and slice it off and share the difference. Right?
Yes.
And you could right, see that? The turn radius is okay. So you can actually take some of that out and round it out. You know?
See that? That'll make life easier.
Yeah. You guys just being a little too cautious on that turn, I think.
But I didn't want to take out something we were using as well.
Yeah, it's all good.
Right?
That ramp will be operational soon enough. You know what I mean? So, what's up, Under? Wait, what was that?
Wow, really?
What are kidnappers' favorite shoes? White. Gosh damn it.
This is not my fault, Split.
100% your fault. Look what you did. You influenced this. We had no dad jokes until you came in.
Yep.
We were dad joke free.
We never had bad jokes until you showed up.
Well, I'm out.
It's okay. It's a weekend. We're just chilling. We just messing around, just goofing, boys.
Oh, Ark's going down.
Oh. You having a little problem over there, buddy?
A little.
Can you fix it?
Can I take a dirt nap?
Looks like you've got yourself in a pickle there, buddy. You can do it. I believe in you. I believe in you. You can do it. You got this, bro.
Just part to the right, it'll blow you to the left.
Oh.
Right. Boy, what? Huh?
Yeah, I won't be able to with my current setup. I got it paused though, but I'm scared to jump out.
Help balance out his excavator.
Give it a yeet. Make it, let's go hard. Just take your keyboard, flip it upside down, and start smacking on it. Where are these physics? These things need to be flying. The hell, more weight. Drive forward, Puddle, if you can. Just traction off the ground, see if you can push him forward. Or backward. He's floating. He's floating.
Oh my god. Yeah, I'm getting out, Split.
Oh, the engine's off too? Damn.
I didn't do that.
Oh, the tracks are backwards. It's a Velcro excavator. No! Velcro!
Oh no!
You damn turds and your damn freaking tracks being reversed.
You had it, man. And anyways, I hopped in where you left off. Up there she goes. Oh, maybe not.
No. Got him. Velcro's like, damn it.
Yeah,
I'm not done yet. I'm not going down swinging.
I know. I wasn't either, but there's no way I was high centered.
Yeah, it's brutal right here.
Knock them off. Somebody just knock them off.
No. Hey, get back here. Dude, come on.
Teamwork. Take him down.
Well, it's done with.
There you
It's
go.
done with. Oh, those tracks wouldn't have been reversed. No.
Yeah, blame that.
I had it, dude. And I went to go and think the tracks were reversed. No.
You stuck the landing though.
Got me.
Yeah.
I had it perfect. All I had to do was just reverse, but I went to go reverse and the tracks were reversed from. No.
The dang bucket accidentally grabbed the truck when I was coming back up and yanked me toward him. I was like, no, I messed
Yeah, most
up.
of the time you can just use your counterweight and then put yourself over, then drive back, right? So I had got right to that point. I was like, victory. And then, nope, Velcro strikes again.
Well, I actually had a blast, man, but I gotta go help the wife put the kids to bed.
Hi, bro. Enjoy your family time, man.
Oh, yeah. Hopefully tomorrow I can hop on for a little bit.
Yeah, dude.
10-4. Later, guys.
Thanks, man.
See you.
See ya.
Breaking squigs over here. When does a dad joke become a dad joke? When it becomes apparent.
Yep. Man, you've had like 6 of them pop out, and I kept my mouth shut with all those dad jokes, so this one's not on me.
Up in the square area.
I don't know why I'm going up this way.
I still love the shovel one. I'm sorry. That was an awesome one. I'm going to tell that one to my dad.
He snuck that in there. He was a good one. I agree. Now I'll run into Wild Farmer. I'm going to turn around this way. Rysandic. Dad jokes are pretty cool, and here's why. Get ready. Okay. Do the dad jokes now. Okay, we can have a dad joke Friday. Okay. What you guys do some
one in.
Paige is always like so far behind on the stream talking about the white chocolate. Velcro told you Split would go. Yeah, true, he did. Yeah, I will get you. That was my hold my beer moment. I fixed it, and then Velcro strikes again. I'll jump in a hoe. These guys are working on the ramp, so.
What type of hoe is on?
I am. Bet you will.
Hey, proud.
That's not the one I'm in. It's this one.
I mean, want this, so I can give up this one.
I got you, and I had to be outside, didn't I?
You did. Oh, you weren't even here for it, man. Oh, you did get me. I just had it saved. All I had to do was back up, bro. And I went to go back up, but I went forward.
I was
like,
watching on the
I got
screen.
Velcro tracked. I got Velcro tracked. Damn it.
Come on, bucket, cut.
Yeah, I got the what's it called to do today? I got the time lapse for the day. And we got, and then, yeah, I got little things to do tomorrow, but I will be home. We'll be streaming for tomorrow for sure. We're not done today yet. I'll just letting you guys know. So I'm trying, if I'm not doing any videos and stuff, I'm definitely just gonna be trying to stream every day. So might not be out of war if we play so many days, but tomorrow definitely will be out of war. I tried to do my weekends with out of war for sure. But I would like to do some Clash of the Operators tomorrow after a little while. So, or maybe we do it first, you know, maybe we do some Clash first or somewhere like that once we get some players rounded up, you know. And what do you guys think? Would it be better to do Clash first or
better do it afterwards? Because every time we try to start with Clash of the Operators, nobody wants to compete and we don't get the players.
Yeah, true. What, maybe mine for like a couple hours and then a couple hours of Clash or something like that tomorrow?
Are you taking players still?
Yeah, sure. I think it's Friday and it's only like 5, almost 6 o'clock. Sure. Why not? I don't mind. I'm just gonna be chilling, digging holes. So what else am I gonna be doing tonight? What else are we doing here?
I would definitely like to see if I can improve my time.
Oh yeah, I've just been, like I said, just been all occupied all over. I definitely want to do it more. So we'll definitely be doing some more Clash here. Definitely be doing more Clash.
We should play RuneScape on Sunday.
I want to play that game actually Shane got us.
Well, we can play that too.
You want to play that on Sunday, Dopey? You want to host a random game day? I'll just join your stream, play with you, or do you want me to stream it?
You can do it. They like you better.
I don't know, Mrs. 420 gifteds.
That's the one with the most gifted.
They only do that to make you cry.
You've beaten every record that I've had when it comes to any support in single stream.
Yeah, because they know you're watching and they just want to make you cry.
Mm-hmm. I know. You guys want to wheel loader for a bit? Puddle's asking.
Go on in.
You trying to take over, Ashland?
Definitely need some loader loving back here on the backside because it's a little brutal back here. I don't think any of it's gotten done. Either that or I can jump in the dozer real quick and give it a good wham.
Where?
Back where the lead excavator is back there, parked on the edge. That whole line needs to be done. The whole thing.
Yeah.
Appreciate you guys getting in and giving it a try, dude. Like on the thing, you know? Like most of the time we ask people and they're just like, nope. They bug us to death about running loaders and excavators, but then when we ask, nobody says anything. It's like, damn, you guys really like running truck. Okay. I'm glad you guys actually are like, yeah, I want to do something. I'll give it a try. Hell yeah. I like that. Good attitude. Don't gotta worry about it. Grumpy will only yell it for a second. Then I'll make fun of Grumpy and the world will go around. All will be good.
Yeah, I thought it was perfectly nice at exception.
I'm just messing. I don't even know what happened. I don't know. Uh-oh. You received a gift.
For some other reason.
Damn it, Shane. You just kicked me out of the game. You butthole. What is this?
Way to get you.
He just got me. Like a game with like, I have to check it. It's spamming me right now, Shane. It just keeps kicking me out of the game because he just sent me like 15 DLCs.
Oh, it's the game. That's that same game.
Yeah, I mean it's oh you okay? You just sent me DLCs. You already get me the game? Confused. This was the one Dopey said that she liked. There's the Japanese. There's
Yeah, I checked it a little bit today.
something you want to do on Sunday?
Sure.
Let's get it. We really did honestly plan on playing the Christmas game, Shane, but you saw everything that kind of happened, so.
I'll still play it eventually, even if it's not.
Yeah,
Christmas.
yeah, we'll do some fun. Dopey does the fun
it's
stuff.
It's a strangely addicting little game.
I did make a New Year's resolution that I would play more random games when Dopey plays random game days, and I would jump in and play with her. So. I don't know. I've just been kind of like I said earlier, I know that's kind of like a cop-out statement when I said about playing other games, but I don't know. I just really haven't been motivated to play anything else, to be honest. So I do need to be better at playing other games. Right, so all the dirt nerds are like in the chat. No!
Especially if you want me to truck.
Yeah, you gotta give and take here, boys. It was only like $10 for all the DLCs. Oh, cool. Dopey said it looked like a cute little game, so.
Yeah, there's a lot to it. It's basically you and like it's up to 4 players, and like you and all your friends, they go and you build houses and you like furnish them, and you do like yard work and drive around, and
so
it's
like
this
honeydew
big
list
open
game.
world.
The hell?
Sounds like real life, dude.
What the hell, Shane? You just give me Polly Pocket Adventure Simulator? What the hell, buddy? What my question, Shane? Whoa, what's going on? Why are you on top of me? What the F? Well, that sucked. Dirt's everywhere.
Stuck the landing twice today.
Over here sabotaging us. Your character must have a lot of weight because you're sure fat as shit to make that happen. See,
No,
people
you don't go jumping on vehicles and stuff, guys. It does screw with people's.
People keep saying more weight's better for the vehicles. He just proved wrong. You're the weight of Thor's hammer.
1-player character versus a 1,000,000-pound machine. Who would win?
The player character is obviously.
No-brainer. Everybody knows that.
Character is god tier level. Cat's like strike 2. That's it. Nah, that's funny from time to time. But when it's constant, that's it. Getting booted. I just thought that my game was having a seizure after I literally just got booted out because Shane was gifting me games. I was like, what is going on? I didn't even see the character because it was violently shaking my screen. I was like, what's going on with this game right now?
Certainly you don't think this ramp is done, Rick, right?
No, I was just coming down here to clean up real quick.
Yeah, we need a little love down here. All I gotta say is, oops. Yeah, it's a ripperoni with multiplayer and standing on people's vehicles.
My client claims oopsie daisy.
Yeah, it's one of the major no-nos, so to speak.
Back with fresh meat.
Oh, good player.
Shark bait. Wow.
Welcome.
Hello.
Howdy. Let's see here.
See, the only thing I had with the game that Shane got us is when I first opened it, it was like trying to tweak out my monitors. Like I had to like go into my look at it from my OBS screen and turn the VSync on for it to stop doing that.
Oh, it was a little out of sync. Take a look
Like
at
it
on your
wouldn't pop up on my main monitor until I turned that on. It just
I'm all-
kept tweaking out.
Paige is like, I'm always behind. I know. That's why I gotta make fun of you because I know you're always behind. It's okay. Thank you much for that, Shane. It's like construction sim with a bit of house flipper.
Kind of what House Flipper should have been before, like, except for they just completely wrecked it.
That was interesting move by Playway to do that to House Flipper and stuff like that. I think they really let a lot of House Flipper fans and stuff down. They torched it. Same thing with that builder sim by making it all like kiddie, right? That was really strange move by them.
It's so bad. It literally looks like Fisher Price, like it's meant for 5-year-olds.
Yeah, that was a strange move. The game was actually looking more like construction sim, and then all of a sudden, Dopey went to go play the new one, and it was like the Fisher Price toys. It was just like, what is this?
I was so mad.
Dopey was pissed. No, he's like, what is this garbage? The devs were like, we're sorry.
Yeah, I may or may not have told them the game was trash in the
in the stream to them.
In
She
the stream
literally
to
said,
from that, yeah.
Dopey's doing a sponsored stream, and she's literally
Like,
the
what
devs
is
are in the
this
chat,
garbage?
and the devs are like, "How do you like the game so far, Dopey?" And she's like, "This game is trash. What did you do to this game? What did you do to this game? You ruined it."
Technically, you just
They
said
would
I
have been
had to
better
say.
off. They'd been better off to make a different name game.
Yes. Yes.
Technically, all I had to do was say who the developer was and say thank you. I never said that it had to be. I never said that I had to be good.
It was like, I was just laughing because they deserved it. To be honest, they butchered that game, that title.
I really liked the first one. I was excited for the second one until I played it, and I'm like, no.
A lot of people were excited for the second one, but then they bamboozled everybody like the last month with their artwork and everything. They completely just switcherooed everybody. Let's go and make a pizza. And cheese and the pepperoni's gone. Oh man.
Don't forget to make yourself some meat.
I'm okay. That little, I'm good. Oh, my ears finally unclogged when I just yawned there. Here. Feel like that pressure when you get sick and you have sinus pressure? Like your ear pops and all of a sudden you can hear and you're like, I can hear, what's all these sounds? Oh, Velcro's like over full.
Actually, I'm still not full on
Weird.
the overload, but
Oh, you good.
See if this is a trap up here.
I was really kind of upset about Kerbal Space Program 2. Like, honestly, like I was geared to make a lot of content with KSP. And I was actually making a lot of content with KSP in KSP 2. And I just severely was like, it just was irritating. But I will say this. Getting Space Agency, though. Oh, hell yeah. It's already looking pretty good, dudes. For what they've got out for their outfit. It's yeah. And it's kittens.
I just want to see if they put my kittens in space.
Apparently you're gonna be able to. I should put Charlie in there on their Discord and be like, you have to make Charlie.
Charlie and Wobbles.
You gotta put Charlie. There is already one that looks like Wobbles in there. But they gotta put the dictator.
Not in the Christmas sweater.
Looks adorable in the Christmas.
I was gonna say there might be one that looks like him, but there's not one that looks like him in a Christmas sweater.
He's adorable. He's a good boy. He doesn't like me though.
No, he was just mad at you last night because you didn't come to bed until 5 in the morning.
No, I can't pet him. He won't let me pet him. He does that like that half cry slash meow every time I go to pet him, and it just irritates him, and then he just leaves. He just won't let me pet him. He doesn't like me, dude.
He's a mama's boy.
Yeah, he don't like me. He's like, nah. Amanda can pet him and he doesn't do it, but whenever time I pet him, he does that little cry whimper type thing.
It's the boobs.
Yeah, Kitten Space Agency is pretty much Rocket Works is making pretty much taking over where KSP abandoned everybody. Yeah, we are hitting bedrock. There's bedrock right there. It's really good though. If you haven't, you can get it. You get the free alpha demo, and it's like the graphics are really good. They've done a good job on it so far.
If anybody's played KSP with the realism overhaul mod, it's
as good as that.
On par with that.
Yeah.
Granted, there's not re-entry heating or any of the more complex stuff, but like visual wise, it's at that level.
I really like how they made the UI for like prograde, retrograde, stuff like that. That's in the current thing. I hope they stick with that and they don't make it super complicated, right? For players, you know what I mean? I hope they don't do that. Because I really like that bar style UI that they have going on, the movable UI.
Okay, don't drop in my bucket if you can help it, please.
What, when, where?
Let me see a little bump over here.
Probably over here being a cadre old man today.
I guess.
Man, bro. You can get enough sleep lately.
But yeah. He hasn't left the game anyway. So.
He's just bullying people. He's just a grumpy old man, dude.
Kind of his name.
Well, you can't take him serious because he knows he self-labels himself as a grumpy old man. Hi. I have a question for you. Sure. I'll try to answer it. I like long walks on the beach. I like food. What am I supposed to have? Someone pissed in his near beer.
Sorry, wasted.
Weird.
Does my mouse wear out? No.
Not if you buy a new one.
Why would my mouse wear out? Because yours wore out and you need a new one? I don't know. Depends on what you're going for. They're not too bad. I get about 4,000 to 6,000 hours out of my mouse. Where I feel like they're just kind of like bleh. And the clickies all...
My biggest problem with them is they just kind of get dirty and nasty. They need to be replaced.
Gross.
Even you clean them, they start to get the nasty, you know, they start to get the nastiness to them, right?
Yeah. That hand goo. You know your mouse needs to be replaced if you wore out where your finger presses. It's like there's no...
Yeah.
I really don't
the
have
little
any actual
micro-
recommend. I generally go with a Logitech mouse, but my favorite mouse ever is a G600, but they don't make those anymore. So
For the last few years, I've been rocking a G502 Hero, and it's not seen any kind of malfunctions.
I've been using Logitech mice for decades, and I must say I've never really had major issues out of any of them.
yeah, even their cheap $5 ones last like years.
Yeah.
I've worn out plenty of Logitech cheapos, but that was mainly because the button contact deformed, and it was misregistering clicks or not registering them at all.
Damn, how hard you clicking on that next page, swiping right on your profile?
Many years of rage in first-person shooters as a child. But my 502, I've had it for 5 years. Hasn't had any issues whatsoever, with the exception of tracking, but that was due to mouse pad. Clean your mouse pads, folks.
You know how hard, it doesn't matter how hard you click, a girl still won't appear.
Ouch. No.
If you're on the right site, they do.
Depends how much you pay, apparently, on certain websites. I don't know. I'm just running cheapy stuff because I'm just, I just don't care. I don't care to have fancy keyboards, and I don't know why. I just don't. It's not something that is. I prefer the Logitech. Anything under, I just go with the cheapies because I don't want to be like emotionally attached to a $300 mechanical click keyboard, and I don't care about like any of that stuff. It doesn't really do anything better for you gaming wise. So I don't mind paying $15 for a K120. That's gonna last me, 3 to 5 years. I don't care. I go with the cheap boys. I go with the K120s. Are my favorite keyboard. They're about 10 to 15 bucks, and sometimes you can get them for $15 with the little mouse that goes with them. So you always have an extra little mouse laying around, and they just take the most abuse for the keyboards. Like I literally clean my keyboard out by literally grabbing it and flipping it upside down and smacking it on my desk. Like, it doesn't get as dirty anymore because I don't like roll at my desk anymore and stuff like that, and play with have broccoli and stuff, at my keyboard. So but if I'm gonna go with like a little controller handpad keyboard, like a Nostromo or an Orb Weaver, I'm definitely gonna go with a Razer for that. They're just better for the game pads. Do you like Razer for the game pads?
I just rock a little M720 mobile mouse thing that has multiple integrations of Bluetooth. It actually does really well. Has like 1,000 DPI. It's not bad for an everyday mouse.
Mine's colorful. It's got RGB.
Mm-hmm. You want to do mouse? And she's like, it's gotta be RGB. It's gotta be. And I was like, she's stupid. He didn't care.
Well, I gotta have my lights on something. My ones on my computer don't work no more.
Computer eats souls.
Picture light.
Dude, I don't know what the hell happened to him. It's like it's the board blew up on the inside that controls the light controller.
It was weird because like it stopped working, and then randomly one day it just started working again, and then the next day it stopped working again.
Strange. It's strange. Yeah, that's why like I said, that's why I like my K120. Simple, works. One of the most used keyboards in the world. And it's one of the cheapest keyboards in the world. Just feels good on my hands, fingertip. And it's not loud as hell.
Dell actually makes a pretty nice little keyboard that they used to give out with a lot of their
Yeah.
old Optiplex systems.
The Dell was the one that they ripped off the Logitech.
Yeah.
In their design. That's the other one I go. That's the other one I go with if I don't get the if I can't find the Logitech. Is the Dell's version.
Yeah.
Their knockoff. Pretty much identical.
When we needed, we just needed like basically terminals in our business at the time. We just buy refurbished Dell, whatever, It came with came with everything, and we always had tons of extra keyboards laying around.
Yeah, pretty much, right? I'm gonna do something. No, I think you have my 695.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you want to throw it down in this corner right here, up here? Incoming beast. We'll put it way over
I had
here.
a Logitech G105 for like 12 years before I wore through all the keycaps on it. Best keyboard I've ever had.
Yeah, the G105 was not bad. Wasn't a bad keyboard. My problem is they were pretty expensive. The G105, that's the one that had like the programmable LCD screen and stuff like that, right?
No, that was the 107. The 105
Okay, yeah.
just had the media keys and the center volume dial built into it, and then the quick macros for like browser, email, stuff like that. But that keyboard being a membrane, all you had to do was just tear it apart, use pencil eraser on the traces every once in a while, and it stayed clean, stayed fully functional, never had an issue with it up until I wore through the keycaps and couldn't find replacements, which is when I upgraded to a HyperX Core Alloy, which loved the keyboard, still using it to this day.
I almost got
Logitech keyboard that had the LCD in it. I loved it because if you're like playing Discord or whatever, you could just, before everybody had overlays, right?
Yeah.
I could use it for Discord or back in that day TeamSpeak or.
I'll fill some trucks here. Remember, there's a delay between when I can turn it off and I'll just turn it off now.
Man,
There you go.
I just made a big poo back here, Wacy. I'm sorry.
Bam. Yeah, we're hitting some bedrock there, and what is that? Copper or iron?
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like copper.
That means the next layer down, we're gonna be hitting bedrock massively over here.
Yeah. Yeah, I had to switch to something else besides the loader for a bit.
Yeah, I understand. Don't blame me. We're kind of just chilling in the bucket wheel real quick, trying to get this area that's just like completely untamed over here. Rick's over there working on the ramp, so that's good. He's doing a good job. Getting her done.
Well,
All right, you good? Figure start sending some volume here, pick up the pace. Slow her down, but that's all right. Like I said, give some people some time to learn some of that equipment and some time behind the sticks. Gotta ramp it up and get some of this work done here.
Absolutely.
Okay. Did we fill up on coal in the plant? Is what you said earlier?
Yeah, we were pretty full. Had to.
Oh dang.
We were starting to load into the last hopper. So.
What's this cut height supposed to
storage.
be here?
Well, it's gonna be different for
No,
you.
I
It's
don't use
4,700.
GPS.
So.
Oh, 47. Okay, so I'm just gonna stay a little bit above. I'm just gonna knock the bulk off.
That's the 4,700 was actually. Let me see if I can place you a block at the right height. Because it was grid build.
You're a little off there. I'm kind of dumping most of it out on the ground. It's while spilling over and wasting there. Have you move a little bit.
See what this
Fill our
block's
shoe
at
truck up.
with your GPS, please.
Or just send it and I'll
I haven't been using GPS.
I
I
was
do
gonna say,
things
but
by eye.
no, I'm just saying you can look at the GPS and see where it's at. That's no matter. I'll do it. That way, Split can set his to the same height, right?
Yep.
Yep. That's in the right place. If you want to try to set against that block. But
Did I get the right height? Did I?
yeah, he did good.
$4,700. You said.
Yeah. That's what it is for a loader, so he knows what it's going to be for the bagger.
Yeah, it's
right?
pretty much spot on with the bagger too.
Okay, good.
Bagger and loaders are correct. It's just dozers I think that are off. All right. There. That rip tater chip. Here, give it a. $5,700, I think is what it is, right? Yeah. Dominated.
You're a little deep there.
A little deep there? Off that block? Are you sure? Now I'm set to the block here.
It digs deeper.
Because I didn't go all the way back to the thing. I'll sweep over there and see how it looks.
You go to the block and turn on, and you'll haul you deeper. Yeah, you're about half a block deep.
Looks like it's the same thing. Here, watch out, guys. Let me get back.
Sorry, don't be.
All right, let me see here then.
Turn your bucket on.
Oh well, give me a second. Trying to get over the thing.
Do it now. Yeah, you're cutting a little bit.
Try to find where it's not cutting right now.
Gotta have the teeth just above the surface.
Yeah. Swing back this way. You should skim across the top of it.
Still cutting there.
Yeah, still cutting. Still cutting. There you go.
It's 57.91.
Slightly different for the bagger.
Yeah.
But then you got to think the bagger's got them big buckets. Does it take in consideration the buckets?
For the teeth, I think it's not considering the teeth. It's about 71 centimeters off.
I think the problem is it doesn't take into account the actual cut box. I think it's a problem.
Yeah, it's a little off. About 71 centimeters off. Right, so about it's about 80 to 100 centimeters off. Yeah. Horde's coming. It's gotta go. All right, bro. Let's give us a scrapey scrape. There we go. So 57. So 57, 80, 80 is roughly where we're at, right about there with the this layer here with that block that you had set.
Nope.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, 57. Yeah, like 57, 80 ish.
57, 80-ish according to Split.
57, 80 would probably be the right number. Anywhere around there, between 2 to 10,
Okay.
between 10 centimeters difference up or down. It's probably fine. So yeah,
I must making a note. The note says
57, 80
ish according to Split.
Ish. Yeah. Suck it, Grumpy. See, this is what you guys don't do. When Grumpy fires back at you, you guys get butthurt. You're supposed to fire back at him. You guys just gotta learn how to deal with Grumpy. I do. Good. He's looking for contact. It's a contact sport with him.
He's a steel plate, not a clay pigeon.
Yeah.
Full split.
Now we're putting some damage on this thing. Get this stupid corner worked out. Whoa. Damn. Truck got beat up right there, man. People irritate you, I just ignore. I don't really have that luxury as a creator generally when there's people playing and there's people chatting. I really don't have that luxury. You really don't sometimes. I mean, you can just ignore it, but then all of a sudden you end up doing is just ignoring everybody in chat. You're like, eh. That's why you guys, the sharks. Yeah, we ran through all the trucks. It's okay. Make sure you guys leave Grumpy a truck and cleaning. I needs a truck. Some trucks.
When I finish this line, I can run the truck actually. Let's pound out the bagger for a bit.
Like Twitch. I do not ignore Twitch. You guys just don't type very often. You get buried in the YouTube chat. Okay? I do not know where you guys are and where what platform you're on.
YouTube's better.
I don't know. So that's why I don't know where your chat's coming from. So nah. Take that. Which be like, you guys neglect us. You don't talk to us. You don't read our comments. I'm like, well, I don't know. So I don't know who you guys are or where you're typing from.
I mean, there's actual still people who watch on Twitch.
Yeah,
Not
actually.
all bots?
Actually, yeah. There's been about 50, 60 people watching on Twitch today, actually. Kind of crazy.
Oh, it's great.
Yeah, it's good to see, man. I hope
thought
they're
it'd
not
be on
bots.
Twitch or bots, according to the Twitch,
Yeah.
the bot out. What do you do? Shoot, apocalypse.
YouTube has scabies. Oh man.
I'm not sure why Sean's making me load over top of this cab, but
Yeah, he's like, oh, you got to load over my cab now. That's it. Operation Piss Off Grumpy today is what it is.
can you turn around so I don't have to load over your cab, please? Appreciate it.
I'm just dookie filling these trucks right now, chat.
I'm making a mess.
We just crushed through those trucks. Oof. How much room am I good to go there, Rick? That's really wide. So I can kind of like sweep into this and then move forward, sweep back a couple times.
Yeah, that ramp's gonna be massive at this stage.
It's good though. It's better to have it bigger and then we can cut it down as we need it, right?
Yeah.
Better to be safe than sorry when it comes to the integration of the main haul road out, right? So just the sky camera.
Having 3 wide would not be a bad choice.
No, 3 wide coming out of that main corner. Yes, no, for sure. 3 wide corners. You won't hear me complaining at all.
Can you pull forward a little bit there?
We've had to do quite a bit of infrastructure work and mine engineering here to get these things line up, right? So it does take a little time to get that stuff working, right? Don't be coming in backwards.
Oh, terraforming lock.
Oh, we are locked. We got it. We got it. I don't know what I'm making for dinner tonight. That pasta I made last night was really good.
We actually hammered out a good bit of this lawn. Did pretty good today.
What's this big machine that I'm in? This is the bagger DLC 695. Yeah, we've actually moved quite a bit of material. Plus the ramps.
You're allowed to call it a bagger now?
Oh, that's true. I lost my German privilege. My bad. I'm sorry. I have to call it a bucket wheel because I'm a North American swine. My bad. Sorry.
He's not here.
No, other people tell me that's not him. He gave me the card, then I lost it because I made fun of hamburger. Sorry. Bad. What's up, CJ? Yeah, I lost my the Germans keep telling me I'm not allowed to call it a bagger because I'm North American and it's a German word for excavator. So I'm not apparently allowed to say bagger. Yeah.
Lost your G card already?
Yeah. Y'all running the 400 and 500s? Yeah, we're running the 5s. I've only ever known them as baggers, but I know they're bucket wheels, you know what I mean? But because that's all I've ever watched on like the big giant heavy equipment machines where they've talked about the bagger 288 and things like that, right? So growing up, that's all I ever knew of them as those baggers. Yeah, like a 288, you know?
Well, that's kind of funny about it is you'd think the Germans would be like proud of it, right?
Yeah, you would think they'd be proud of people worldwide saying bagger for it, right? But it's like, no, it's more of like a, you're insulting us. I was kind of thrown back by it a little bit. I was kind of insulted that they were so anal about it. Like, damn, bro, I'm only paying respect to it real technically by calling it that because that's what most people around the world know that these machines are really what the thing is. It's just paying respect to the bagger. Right? Like, damn, dude, so hostile about it, right? They only run them over here. You're not allowed to use them. Don't have them in North America. Okay, I guess I can't buy the DLC, guys. Can't play with it. I'm North American. My bad. Sorry.
Yeah. Germans aren't allowed to pay Battlefield because they're not allowed to have guns.
Some weird ass people in their logic, right? Like, what the hell, bro? Getting so mad. The U.S. baggers are grocers. Sir, I watch Big Giant Machines, and they called it the Bagger 288. Okay, they had multiple episodes. Yeah, it's like it depends on the brand name and everything like that, right? It really does. It's just weird. I found it weird that I was attacked for saying bagger. Like, I had to keep hitting translate on the comments and how many people were like actually talking crap about it, and then they're sending me DMs, and I was like, really, dudes? Like, really? Out of everything you can send me a DM about being mad about, me saying the word bagger or putting bagger in my title is like kind of crazy, to be honest. Like, really? Really?
Well,
Almost they knew you had Charlie.
Yeah, what it is. They summoned that to happen. Pretty cool big piece of machinery though. The devs did a good job on it. It's impressive what it can do and still like operate in the game and not really break it, right? Pretty impressive in what it can do. Trolls haters have troll hate. Yeah, exactly. I love it. I do. I love it, but I don't like, I know it seems like I may dwell on it, but I'm all about chaos marketing. So the more I can piss them off, the more they watch, the more I get views. So all they do is fuel me to make fun of them even more. Right. So, cause I'm a content creator, I'm supposed to make content, right? And that's just part of it.
People smash the dislike button.
Yeah.
Keep smashing that dislike button.
Every time they hit the dislike button, it's just as equally, you know, it's like, thank you. You're actually helping me because you engaged.
Cool.
Right. So yeah, it's you know, the more people talking about you, eventually people will actually come and watch and find out what those people are saying is wrong. And then we'll have another viewer, another homie to hang out, another dirt nerd. Right. So, it's always worked, you know, so I just give them what they want and it's just in a different way. It's great.
I'm doing there.
It's absolutely fantastic though, isn't it? All right, we're going ram and jam.
Take that, you big machine.
And the funniest thing is, then I tell, hey, what are you doing, bro? You're not supposed to even be able to move this thing. Physics are jank. No, and the crazy thing, you're right, Sierra, I actually tell them what I'm doing and they're still gullible and fall for it. So, seems like a them problem, you know? They fall right into it, so it seems like a them issue, you know? It's not like I hide anything. I'm very straightforward with everything that I do. It's like, hey, you better watch out. You're getting ready to walk into this landmine. No, you don't tell me what to do. Landmine. Well.
Not my mom.
Well, you know. Any news on the upcoming update? No. Sorry. They're pretty secretive right now about some of the things that they're doing. I think they have some stuff that they're trying to surprise me with. I don't even know, dude. I don't know. I'm like, even though I test and stuff like that, we haven't had some things to test, and with the stuff we did have to test, I can't talk to you guys about. So, because they're still working on it, development. So that's about where we're at. If I'm just being honest, being transparent. So that's all I can really say, you know. But as soon as I'm allowed to show you guys, I'll have a stream, you know, as normal. Like and subscribe and hit the bell notification.
I'm full.
My goal for this week coming up is, at the top of it is, get with Christian and talk to him and see if we can line something up about possibly seeing if they can do, because it seems like they're not doing Friday news anymore. And maybe see if we can get some type of revamped, hopefully the things they're going to try to get done for 2026, but without like overstepping their bounds and making people freak out and be stupid type of thing. Let's see if I can chat with them about that.
Can't call it a roadmap because people are going to.
Yeah. Can't call it a roadmap. We're going to call it, hopefully we can get it made. Don't yell at us. No, and it's nothing like that. It would be nice. I know a lot of people want to see a new roadmap and kind of explain. I think a podcast would be good for that, because maybe go into more of, some people are kind of confused still after the last podcast. Wait a minute, I want trains, and if trains don't come out next, then I hate this game. The dev literally just said that trains are on the back burner, right? Like during the podcast, he said, no, trains are on the back burner. At the very least, we might get some like very generic little minecart system, right? So Friday news, from my understanding, is Friday news is not dead and gone forever. Friday news is now only going to go down probably to like maybe like a quarterly thing or a monthly thing. So that way they can just work without trying to produce things to show people for Friday news, getting their hopes up, and then the Friday, it doesn't come out for like 6 months. And then people just rage at them about it, right? So they can't have fun and talk about it and sneak peek things without people being like, you said it was coming out, next update. No, I just showed you a picture of what we're working on because we like our game and we want to have fun. That's kind of the way I see it, right? Was what's going on. I'm not an official anything with the company. I'm just guessing. I turned it off. It's just delayed.
Oh, sorry, Wacey.
Yeah, it's just
No,
delayed,
you're not.
right?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah, about 4-second delay after you turn it off, and there you
Oh,
go.
cool.
I'm worried about drag lines because and here's my thought, and this comes from a player and stuff like that. My worry about drag lines is that the deformation's not 1-to-1, right? And the drag lines are mainly meant for scraping and dumping onto the ground, right? So I'm worried because if the drag lines are big and you go to dump, they're just gonna be lag monsters, right? And inherently they can't fix that because it's just a performance. You guys have seen that with the baggers. What happens if I was to drop this on the ground with the bagger? It would just turn into a lag monster and I drop down to 10 frames per second. It's just so big and there's so much deformation and deformation and remerging going on at the same time. So I mean, you guys see what happens when you dump a 400 on the ground. It lags, right? So that's my worry is that, and also too, is it going to have any sway physics? Because Christian did kind of talk about that being one of the biggest hurdles a couple podcasts ago. And if it doesn't have an actual rope that's hanging physics wise, is it really worth putting it out if it's just a solid rigid thing? That's my question to you guys. It's more of a question to you guys, right? Because my worries and kind of a question to you guys. Would you rather them wait until they can get better, like, you know, maybe Unreal 5 with maybe chaos physics versus PhysX, or, you know, I forgot to ask, you know? This is me just spitballing. There's no, this is what's happening or anything like that, right? So just put that disclaimer out there because people apparently need disclaimers about everything. They don't have to show something every Friday. Well, the thing is like Christian says, he liked doing it at first, but then he hated doing it all of a sudden. And I wouldn't want to make them keep doing something that he just doesn't like doing. Right. So I'd rather him, like I told him, I said, why don't we go back to like what we used to do? Right. Why don't we go back? My suggestion was, after we kind of figured out what was going on, I said this simply, and I'll say it to you guys. I said, why don't we just go back to what we used to do? You guys work really hard. And as soon as the patch is getting close, then you guys start talking about it. Only when it's close to being released, not months ahead of time. Right. And then I do what I've always done and showcase it about a week or so in advance. And then we continue to do more testing tweaked off of your guys' feedback on the fly. That worked really well. It was a great thing for years. And then we went away from that for about a year to the Friday news system. And then it's been chaos ever since. It's been chaos. Let's admit, it's been chaos. Look at everything. It's turned to crap. It's been all weird. It's been all janky. Everything's been all off sync and out of weird. And we don't know what's coming out, when it's possibly being tested or anything, right? Bunch of people assuming stuff like constantly, and like people, if you guys haven't caught on over the years, me showcasing things, all it is us asking for your opinion on what it looks like before, like, so they might be able to do some final tweaks before it comes out. That's it. That's really all it is. Like, oh, we might be able to get that final little tweak in there, and, you know, or they, you know, I'm not saying we, but they, you know, I'm just showing it. Whenever it's cool enough, ready enough to show, that's when I ask Christian, hey, I think it's ready to show people. I think people will be psyched to see it a little early. You know what I mean? And generally, you guys are pretty stoked about it, right? So I'm going to continue to keep doing that as long as you guys want me to continue to keep doing it.
I think, I mean, I don't know, wrong thing to say, but I think the bigger thing it actually helps do too is it settles people's expectation of what's going to come.
Yeah.
It keeps people from overhyping the expectation, but they can actually see, okay, well, it's going to be that. Well, that's good. That'll work or whatever, kind of thing. Rather than this great piece of machinery is coming out, and then all of a sudden they see it and they're like, oh, wow, that's not exactly what I wanted.
Yeah. Yeah, the swaying on the ropes and everything like that, I think is a very important thing to the bucket, the bucket, like the rope shovels, right? The drag lines. It'd be an important thing. I think it'd be a very cheesy thing if it was just rigid and animated and there was no actual sway mechanic to the bucket. I feel like that would be a very cheesy way to do it. And I hope that's probably why they're doing it. I'm hoping, like I said, I'm hoping that is why maybe they haven't put them out yet, because they're not happy with the physics with what they're doing. I don't know this. It's just purely a guess, right? So I don't know, because I know that a lot of people want drag lines. But I do have my concerns as a player too on what they'd be used for in the actual game at the current moment, because moving dirt from one place to another is kind of stupid in this game right now. And it causes a lot of performance issues, right? So
But, my personal opinion is they need to address some other performance issues before they try to bring
take it easy,
something
Wild.
else like that
Have a good one, brother.
But it's not. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, everybody has a different thing. Please speak up if you disagree. That's just, like I said, that's just my concern about the thing, right? Like,
well, my fear is
back up to me?
they can't put in what it should make it feel like it should feel like, because they're so stuck behind performance problems. Yeah, right.
Jeff Andrews says, pretty much, yeah, you need to be able to cast. Otherwise, is it really a drag line? Or exactly, with the rope out and sway without it. Sean's Raymond says, pretty much exactly, right? It's really just a rigid excavator is all you're really doing, right? So is it really a rope shovel? Like with the baggers, there's no doubt what this thing is and how it works, and they did a great job on it. But the physics of the rope shovels kind of scare me a little bit. You know what I mean? They kind of scare me a little bit. And this is from player to player, right? They kind of like, I hope they can nail it, because that'd be badass, right? That'd be badass.
Careful.
1 second. Yeah, I mean, that's just from my thoughts. Like, looking at some of the things, like we're talking about the roadmap, right? That wasn't on there. So we know about trains. They're delayed. They're kind of benching those to the back burner for a little bit. From what they said. And then it seems like the drag lines are kind of in the same place too. It seems like they're really working on the new drills quite a bit. It seemed like they were answering questions a lot about the drills, the new big drills, and the gameplay maybe possibly tied around them. I'm not sure about like the equipment. That's like your gear and what your character looks like, outfits and things like that, right? I'm not sure about that.
We may want to build that up a little bit, Rick. That first lip slows you down a little bit.
All right.
The first raise does with the hair.
Yeah. What are you guys' thoughts on it? The roadmap. Do you think they should just like, and I'm asking this so I can talk to Christian about it and ask him, like have a little bit of a spitball idea of what, potentially you guys would like to see, right? Like, you guys think they should just come out and say, okay, this, put a big X on it, but this is what we're going to try to do in 2026, and just say, sorry, we didn't do it. It was just a goal we really wanted to try to hit and we didn't hit it. How do you think they should address that? Right? Like, what do you guys think is the best way to just say it? Kind of end this whole, like, garbage that's going on around the aura around the game. I don't know,
Basically, just say, hey, due to our limitations, we can't implement these now. Well, we can. If we can, we'll do it down the line.
Yeah, that's something like those along those
Till
lines.
then,
Yeah.
quit bugging us.
Yeah.
Oh,
Here's
and
this new
because
DLC. No, just kidding.
and real quick, and just because they remove something doesn't mean they need to put something new in its place.
Yeah.
Finish what they can do now, then
Well,
redo.
okay, hold on. I guess
ideas.
a little misconception is that the roadmap for 2025 and the original roadmap is not actually the 2025 roadmap. So I guess that is one misconception. Is that the roadmap where you see the thing is that's not a 2025 roadmap. The 2025 video of what they would like to produce is people have confused both of those things. The baggers and all that stuff. It's all that was never. What's coming up in 2025 is how I think he worded the video, which was probably wrong. It's what we're going to try to put in in 2025. So maybe how it should have been worded for beginning. And then people lumped in the current roadmap on that thing. Little bit of a lost in translation type of situation thing kind of going on, right? I think.
Yeah, I think
No.
he needs to make sure you get it that you get a chance to review it to help him out a little bit with some of that stuff.
Well, that's how it always was before.
A little earlier than
most
it came out.
for the first year and a half that this game came out, it was literally just me and him, right? And everybody said that they loved the way that the updates came out, right? And we were on fire, we were cooking, right? I don't build the game. All I do is promote the game and test the game. That's it, right? And we had a really good thing. I would like to get back to that feeling, not for views or anything like that, but just for the cadence and the updates. But the crazy thing is the updates have become so much bigger. It's harder to do that, right? And they really want to push these updates as fast as they can to get them to the beta squad, which is all of you guys. And it makes it very hard for me to go through and take all the notes from all the streams and all the questions I've asked you and all the polls that I've used to make sure that I'm doing you guys right, the community, whenever I talk to the devs about this game. And like Christian said, he goes, well, most of that we just look at it ourselves too, based upon, watching your stream or just seeing what people are saying and things like that and reading the suggestions and, it's, and then they just go for it, right? So, but it is difficult when I only have 2 days with it or 3 days with it. And I'm supposed to, somehow make sure it's rolled, right? I hope that we can, in 2026, they can do a little bit better job at that from the testing core. We can get a little bit more time before it hits the beta. I'll be honest about it. I have nothing to hide. Like I told Christian, I have nothing to hide. I won't leak anything, but I have nothing to hide when it comes to the process of elimination of how we do things. And if he ever doesn't want me to go into details like that, I won't ever go into super details. I won't ever say anything that I'm not supposed to say that I have had private with him. That's out of respect. But I do owe it to you guys, the fans, to be transparent as I can be. Right? So I got your guys' back. I just can't have everybody's back. You know what I mean? I still have to make sure that if I suggest something, it can be produced at what they can produce, right? Try to be a little realistic about certain things. So yes, I do have to kind of discard something or say, maybe try doing that. Like these baggers, I'm sorry. A lot of you guys want them to move and operate at the same time. No. I showed Grumpy the madness. It needed to be nerfed. And Christian said it at the exact same time as I typed it too. Like, we need to not have this happen, bro. That is insane. I was like, yeah, I was literally typing and doing the video to show him at the same time. These things cutting and moving at the same time? No. It will kill your computer.
He actually said it before you could type it in.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I was literally typing it as he typed it. Like,
yeah.
Like, because he already knew from playing with it when they uploaded it and they started dinking with it. He's like, yeah, this is a problem. This is gonna be a big problem. Right? So it had to be nerfed. So it seems like he likes to have an update in the beta for about a month. That is your guys' opportunity to be very thorough with testing, translating, and stuff like that, right? All like say my job or Grumpy's job is and the other guys that are in there, all our job is to make sure it's not going to blow your computer up. That's it. And we push it to
crash
beta.
everybody's saves. You know.
It didn't ruin everybody's saves. It didn't corrupt anything.
Didn't screw your companies up. Yeah.
Didn't screw your companies up. Can you guys still continue playing? That is our job. Not to find every little tiny thing and tweak every little thing before it hits you guys, the beta. That's your guys' job, the community. Not our job.
I mean, we do try to point out, like, you know, this is going to, you know, make a lot of people upset because maybe it didn't play this way, you know, for what you're used to. And
yeah.
Maybe they listen, maybe they don't. You know, maybe they have their reason for what they're going to do. They don't.
Yeah, and we don't know, so we don't. Yeah, exactly. We don't know, right? Like, you're a little off there, Dopey. No. Yeah. So like I said, I'm just trying to be transparent this year with you guys. I can tell you what I can tell you guys, but you know, like I said, if you guys being honest when I ask a question about like things, it does help out. Honestly, it really does. You know what I mean? Like, but try to be realistic about what can, you know, even if you may not have the game savvy or Unreal savvy or development savvy a little bit, but just try to be a little bit more understanding about maybe they may not have a big team to be able to pull off all the things that we want or how we want them. And they have to kind of use a little gimmick or a little smoke and mirrors, like I like to call it, right? As long as it feels like what it's supposed to be doing, right? Isn't that fine? It may not be realistic, but at least it gives us the impression that it kind of is, right? Like,
one thing I think a lot of people forget about is, you know, some of the stuff, like for instance, let's say they add the small minecart train thing, right? Well, the whole purpose of them adding that is going to be to have the system in the game to build on and understand how it works for them, and you know what things they may have to change and how to tune it to make it work for the bigger stuff.
Yeah, exactly. It's
So-
the very first iteration of a train, technically.
Yeah. So I mean, it's the same with all this stuff we've seen over the years, right?
Yeah. Then well, everything. That's one thing. If you go all the way back and you watch the first podcast, the very first thing that we say is pretty much I introduce Christian, who Christian is. He talks about himself, and I kind of give him the floor to kind of chat about who he is and what he's trying to achieve and stuff like that. And then another thing that we've said, and we maybe haven't done a good job at telling people how the iteration process is built of this game. Nothing is ever final when it gets put into this game. Nothing. It's only the first iteration of it. It's the very base core code that you can see with the UI. And everything is a platform to be finished and tweaked later. Nothing is finished ever right now. It's not at that stage, right? So we're working through it, and that's where our feedback and your guys' feedback is so important. And don't slip off the path and just turn to anger, guys. There's no point. They're doing nothing different than they've done from the very first moment of building this game to now. So if you've changed your attitude towards it from your frustration, that's a you problem. Right? So they've done nothing different. They've continued to do the same thing day in and day out for 3 years that I've been working with them damn near every day. Right? So just keep that in mind, right? Just nothing's changed. Just some people's outlook on it is different now. Completely understandable in my eyes. You release information they want out, and that's news we get. Friday news could be posted a week before the updates. Yeah, and that's what most devs do, right? Instead of hunting for information that may not be out, Christian said it plain as day the other day in Discord. We're just tired of hunting pretty much for information to give you guys. And then and what that does is it kind of gives them it puts a timeline on them again, because people have expectations, right? That's why they don't give dates anymore, right? They don't give a date anymore ever. And that's the reason why they don't give a date, is because people, if they miss the deadline by like a day or two, people just try to crucify them.
Yeah, I mean, basically Friday news turned into the same thing with the updates, because everybody's like, no Friday, you know, first thing you'd see on a Friday was no Friday news this week.
Oh, no update then? Shit devs.
Yeah.
Automatically what it turned into. And automatically what it turned into. And it's like, geez, dude. Kind of crazy. Like, that's what I hope 2026 people get a little bit more better with, and I hope that I hope they go back to what we used to do. Just come out swinging with like a jackhammer with these updates, you know, and just if it's not ready, push it back a couple weeks. Nobody even knows. Right? Oh, there wasn't an update. Well, there was never an expected update. When the update comes, boom, right? Bam.
See you, Sean.
That is what you call a glory hole. All we have to do is get down and dig it.
That's right. You don't play what you don't want. Yeah, exactly.
That's right, don't play if you don't want to.
Exactly. If you don't want to play and you don't like the game, then just wait and hopefully something gets changed, just like every video game on the market, right? I don't think it's any different.
Yeah, this far
take
out,
it easy,
it's not
Sean.
bad, Rick, but I think up close, it was a little bit steep.
Thank you much for that dono, brother.
Gotcha.
Appreciate that, man. Yeah, it's 400 square miles, 20 by 20. Yeah. 20 by 20. Yeah, it goes down infinite. Yeah, exactly. They're giant maps. Like, they're giant. I personally feel they're too big, but oh yeah, it's true. We're also kind of just chilling players. I'm just running dirt. We're at almost 18 million. I kind of get addicted to seeing that 20 million, but we're getting close, but it's okay. You're right, Dopey. Oh, yeah. I mean, I'm super stoked, honestly, for 2026. I hope they got some bangers, you know, for this year, because 2025 was fantastic. I think 2025 was good. I think we got some really cool stuff, man.
I mean, I know a lot of people hated on them, but I think the baggers were a great addition. They came out nice at a good time.
If we can't eat, he can't eat. How much longer are you gonna go? Let's hit 18 million. We're almost there. Throw some more trucks at it, and it's got a save going on right now. The fact the game grew this much is insane. Absolutely. Like, holy crap, it was never supposed to be this. That's crazy. So I don't know. I'm not trying to make excuses for the devs. A lot of people think I'm shilling for them when I talk like this, but no. And you guys know in the past, if you've been watching for a while, I hate saying the word potential when it comes to a video game. Hate it. You know? Hate it. Loathe it. Loathe it. Because everybody uses that as an excuse.
The last time I've ever heard you use that word in reference to a game was Diesel Brothers, the game.
Yeah.
Back in like 2019.
Yeah. Back when I was doing
we were still playing together.
Yeah. It's
I don't think it's unfair to say this game doesn't have a lot of potential. I tend not to say it because
anything can have potential.
It's overused.
Yeah.
It's overused a bit, but
yeah, very true. Lots of games have potential, but very few live up to it. Exactly. Anything can be everything, you know? So that's why it's like I hate using it, because everybody uses it. Every fanboy uses the word potential out their butthole, and it's annoying. Well, it just has so much potential. It's just the greatest game ever. Just give it a chance. They're indie devs, right? Like, oh, you've heard it for years, right? So half the time they're not actually indie developers. They got multi-million-dollar publishing companies behind them, and they're just parading as indie devs. And they're there just to bamboozle you.
We lose somebody out in the middle of a truck?
Yes. Yeah. Sean took off.
Okay. Oh. Okay, so period, got it.
Oh, Velcro lost power.
Behind them.
Yeah, Velcro lost power, and might have been Velcro's truck.
Could have been.
Yeah.
Probably was, since it's freshly painted.
Yeah, more than likely. It looked nice. It was probably Velcro's, probably. Yeah. No, I mean, it's, dude, for me, like I've been talking about now for over a year. I think you guys know what I want this game to be. You know what I mean? I want this game to be the better version of Farm Sim, but all about mining. right? And I want to see the maps be really good and nice and beautiful. I want to see them go to Unreal 5. I want to see big giant worlds like we can do right now, but we also have that farm sim feeling of buying land, and we can go sell things at places. There's towns, there's road infrastructure, but there's also huge areas that we can buy. There's actual quest characters that we can go talk to and get involved with and do quests when we're poor and starting out and working our way up. That's the stuff I want to see, man. I want to see them actually turn all these systems into an actual game. And it starts with building a more comprehensive map. So I'm hoping 2026 they really work on that, right?
The thing that will make me sad is they come out with a new map and we can't play this anymore. That'd be really sad.
Yeah, that would be kind of crazy, right? If they come out with this
I mean,
awesome map.
It can happen, and that could, and if it happens, it happens. But
yeah,
it would make me sad.
Yeah, it'd be, no, it's doable. We're going to take time and money. No, yeah, absolutely, 100%. It's going to take time, and it's easier to do on Unreal 5 to do what I'm talking about. It's easier to do that with just the way the world partitioning and everything like that goes, and everything all around. It's just easier. So
yeah, I mean, it automatically takes care of ROD, LOD for you, I think, and all that stuff.
Yeah, a lot of that stuff a lot of it's automatic. Lighting is so much better. Nanite Nagara, yes, it has the TAA BS, but it still would look better than we have now. TAA is kind of garbage, but it's a crutch that most people use, but it is what it is. It's where you get those little phantom tracers and things like that, games. But the world would look infinitely better, right? It would just be gorgeous. They could make it, and the performance wouldn't change that much. That monster licensing fee, though, cringe. They already have it. Unreal 5 versus Unreal 4 is the same exact licensing fee. They already have that, so they might as well just change. What is it? It's an extra 3%. Ooh, no. I think it's 3% more for UE5 versus UE 4.26.
Oh.
Crazy thing is all the devs out there now starting to like write and do their own engines because
well,
there's so much bloat and stuff too.
Yeah, technically they should be sued. Unreal should be suing them, but they have so much money they don't care. And what happens is they have to come running back anyways when they go to make number 2 of their game, and they have to run back to Unreal anyways. Right? So Unreal knows they got the winning ticket. I mean, Unity's not bad either. Unity's not bad. It's not horrible, but there's just more support for Unreal. Yeah, they're already on Unreal anyways. They might as well stick with it. And we just hit 18 million. Yeah, we just hit through 18 million. That was crazy how fast that was. I'll say this right now. I would not want to see them try to go down the Giants path and build their own engine. The game needs the performance in the engine department. They don't. It's no offense to them. They don't have the ability to build their own engine to build this game on. And we would be doomed.
And most teams don't.
Most teams don't. Exactly.
If they do go down the path of building their own engine, I'd like to see them go down the same path as space engineers and actually build the engine specific to what they're doing. Because VRage 2 versus VRage 3, amazing achievement there.
Yeah, but it's pretty much just an Unreal rip is all it really is. That's what we were just talking about. It's pretty much just an Unreal rip. They took what they needed from Unreal, ripped it, changed the names of everything, and then just ripped it off. And that's pretty much what most devs do. So that way they can get away with not paying 30% royalty.
Well, the real truth is Unreal doesn't have a lot of leg to stand on a lot of stuff.
No, yeah, they don't.
Unless they actually prove that somebody stole their code.
So remember, Rick, we got to be down to this bench layer at that at this layer as close as we can to this side here, like double wide, but triple in the corners fine. So when we're building this road out tomorrow, we got to make sure we're down to that for 5,780 or something like that.
4,700.
Yeah, 5,000, whatever it is, 4,000 something. Show me your homework with change the answers. Show me your homework with change the answers. What the hell? What are you talking about? Yeah, bro, you're all over.
I think this is a block too high.
Yeah, but a majority of the complexity of their systems are, everybody does it. Everybody rips out, they look at it and they go, okay, that makes sense. And they just go write the code themselves. It's not a direct copy pasta, but they got the inspiration from somewhere. Where'd they get it from? They looked right at Unreal or Unity, right? Like same thing with Apex and all those other things. They didn't just invent it out of nothing. No, it doesn't work that way with the engines. They got it. They got the inspiration. They got the base function from somewhere.
But the truth is, Unreal stole a lot of that stuff themselves too.
They did steal it themselves. I'm not saying that they didn't.
Yeah.
I'm not saying that at all.
I know.
Yeah. So
everybody
does it. Everybody does it. It's a vicious, nasty game that the engine market is. It's very nasty. I mean, look at the RTS market, right? The RTS engine market.
Software in
savage.
General.
That's software in general.
That's
not
true.
Even. It's not even game. That's just software in general too. It's hard to make proprietary, right? It's pretty much whoever does it first is the one that's profiting the most, right? And that's what Unreal does the best, is they spend the most amount of money at acquiring first. So that's what they do. I mean, can you really fault them for that? They had the money, they had the power, they had the engineers, and they do it.
It's like Microsoft and what these other places. Microsoft went out and bought up everybody who's making something interesting or great and new, and that's what Unreal does. And that's
but now we've had this conversation before and other things too. Movies, music. Is it technically really that bad to have inspiration and take inspiration from things? That's how we've gotten to some of the best, most beautiful works of art in this world ever, is by somebody being inspired by something else. So can you really be that mad or that much of a hater because of it? No. Because that's how we've gotten some of the best things, like food, everything, merging, fusion, and
that's why I don't allow myself to get too upset about the whole thing with AI and stuff either.
Yeah, exactly. Like that's how we get some of the best things, is the mixture of things, right? The combination of different things that you like or dislike, and it makes a new combination that's amazing and great. And that's what makes the world awesome, right? So yeah, the engines are no different. It's just inspiration gained from somewhere else. It cost them billions of dollars to invest. I don't blame anybody for going in there and saying, well, that's a great idea, we can just tweak it and gut this and take that and cannibalize it, like you're saying, and take it. There's nothing. I mean, why wouldn't you, right? If you can save yourself millions of dollars.
Lots of times they correct little bugs that
they do.
The dev can't go back and fix because they're buried in technical debt.
Well, look at the prime example before we take off here. Look at the prime example of AMD. It's funny that the AMD community writes better drivers than the actual AMD support team themselves that build the product, right? Like, so isn't that funny, right? It's like, well, what the hell? And that's the argument about modders in video games and things like that too, right? Yeah, AI, I don't know. I mean, I understand why they need the AI data centers, because it's to ramp up research, because the whole bit mining thing kind of flopped and failed. But that's what they were mainly using that for. All the power and all the computers and mining and bit mining. That's kind of what they did that for. But that's a whole different can of worms for some nerd talk and some Discord afterwards, right? Yeah, I mean, it's kind of crazy how things work in the world, and how we maybe perceive them, or but like I said, to get what got us on this tangent is maybe just, it'd be nice to see maybe a little bit more information come out of the dev team about what they're hoping to do for 2026.
If we can do it in a way that doesn't, make them get hated on.
Well, yeah, I know Christian said he doesn't care about the haters. He literally said it in Discord. He's like, I'm not doing anything because of haters. And I think he truly means that. I really do. I truly, when he says something, he doesn't just say it to say it. Right. And that's one thing I do know about him. And I truly believe him that he's not doing anything because of haters. He's just doing what's going to work best for them. And I do believe that. With how much time I've spent talking to him and, everything back and forth between you guys, what you guys would like to see, and all that type of stuff. And he's not one to just mince words, right? So, I mean, I think you guys have all witnessed that in Discord too. Like he's very straightforward and
he doesn't say a lot, but when he does say something, it is meaningful. Typically, you can tell he means it.
When he's typing fast, complete garbage. But then again, most of us do the same thing too. So, right, like, and that's how I feel Friday newses are. I felt like he's just rushed. He's trying to get home from work. He's trying to make everybody happy. Says some stuff that may not possibly should have been said. Right. So, so let's see. I mean, here's to hoping 2026 is just like a banger, right? For the game, and the game evolves in like a really good direction, and a majority of the community is happy. I'm gonna say a majority of the community because you can't make everybody happy, right? So that's my hopes for the year, man. But yeah, dudes, thank you for everybody who came in and played today. We had a big session today, 7 hours stream. We pulled down $18.2 million just in dirt. Go take a look at the plant, see how the plant's doing. And how many likes did we end up with on the horizontal? I don't even know, dude. I don't ever tab out and look. It seemed like we had like quite a few people watching for most of the day. Like between all the different platforms, I think Twitch hit, Twitch had like 60 something viewers for a while, and the horizontal was up there like 120 for a bit. It seemed like you guys were enjoying the day and enjoying your Friday. It's actually pretty kind of strange for a Friday.
Vertical.
How many on the vertical?
75 likes on the vertical.
75 likes on the vertical. Damn, bros, crazy. Thank you guys. Crazy. Thank you. Honestly, yeah, it's pretty good for the verticals.
Likes, so.
Yeah, verticals are hard to get people to hit that like button. It really is. Hopefully you guys are still enjoying the Skycam. I know it's kind of like redundant seeing all the streams, but I think it adds a lot of value to the mine and the project overall. So hope you guys are enjoying that. We got gravel, boys. We got gravel. I think we got some gravel. Oh wait, there's gravel in this shoe too, Grumpy. How we get gravel in here?
Cause we dug it up.
Oh, okay.
You dig it up, you get it in here. Yeah.
Gotcha. That makes sense. Yeah, we did dig it up. Okay. Cool. All right. I was like, what the hell? How'd we get it in that box? 173. I see. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. It does help people out smashing that like buttons. Yeah, there is quite a bit. We did hit a good little node there. It's kind of crazy because we weren't in that for very long. So it's nice to see. I'm going to be interested to see the numbers. It's probably going to be around, 450, maybe 500 trucks? Because you had to change that coal out, didn't you?
How much have we made?
18.2. Oh, we were on the last thing again. You emptied these out?
Yeah.
Oh, damn, bro. We did that today? What the? Holy crap, a container and a half plus all these are full almost. Ooh, boy.
How long was our run so far today?
7 hours.
16 roughly.
7:16, yeah, somewhere around there.
Put that in.
Not too shabby.
We pushed somewhere north of 60 trucks an hour.
North of 60 trucks an hour?
Yeah. So
not too bad because
450. So
not too bad because we had the greenhorns in for about 2 hours.
Yeah.
But we were slamming some pay early off, but it was kind of awkward down here. But this has been a little awkward of a cut with we had a lot of new players in too that didn't like the direction of flow, and the trucks weren't quite up against the bench layer. I think we ran pretty good once we started pulling the bagger out. We made up some distance, but Yeah, with pulling a bagger out when we have a lot of new people in, it's a little easier to fill those trucks faster. But yeah, 2 hours of the stream having greenhorns in is not, like I said, it's not going to kill us. We need to teach people how to play, right? So
yeah, right now it's hard to get 3 excavators and 2 loaders working hard.
Yeah.
For more than about 4 hours because you just get fatigued, right?
Yeah, it is a lot. So you got to give people opportunity to especially as we play these 7-hour sessions back to back throughout the week. We got to get these other guys trained up to be proficient in moving dirt, or we got to pull out a bagger, right? Because you just will get fatigue, right? So we don't want to burn people out. We want people having fun. So hopefully nobody feels like we were upset at them or angry at them, because in no means we were at all today. If we do feel like you're offended, please chat to me. Please reach out, because nobody was trying to make anybody feel bad, right? So if you feel that way, please reach out. Never just feel bummed out and disappear. Yep. Unless you're Bungle, because yeah.
I think all the players were good.
Yeah, I think we made a lot of cool people today. That actually making me happy. That makes me the most happy out of anything, to be honest. Met a lot of really cool people today.
I just hope I didn't make him upset, because that's I certainly I hope I didn't sound like I was mad. I was just trying to be very nice about you're trying to help. I appreciate it, but no.
I talked to most of the players on the way out when they left, and they seemed fine.
That's good. That's good. I always worry about that. I always do. It's always something I always worry about.
Yeah.
Grumpy, what did you do? How dare you, Grumpy?
I know.
I'm gonna end Skycam because nothing's going on. So
I know. So
end that.
I come off very harsh and short, and it's just
in certain days, Grumpy comes off a little bit more dickish than he's not trying to portray. Just the way his voice is. There's nothing wrong with it. Once you get to know mannerisms and how people's tones are, it's different. It's nothing personal. Never anything personal. I will literally tell you and call your name out if you piss me off and rail on you. That's never happened to anybody. Well, there was that one guy in Mine Rescue that came in that started being dumb, and I just railed him to oblivion. And I was like, nope.
Yeah.
Sorry, bro. But chat was begging for it to happen too. So chat was goating me on. Like, get him out of there, dude. He's just annoying everybody watching right now. So if you're streaming tomorrow, I'll play Out of War for the first time, even though I just bought the game. Or you damn, hell yeah. We'll be playing tomorrow.
As long as you're 18 plus, that shouldn't be a problem.
Yeah, so we'll be playing tomorrow, and we're gonna be starting off with digging. We're gonna come in here and do some more digging, and then we're gonna play Clash of the Operators tomorrow. And if you don't know what Clash of the Operators is, just go to my channel, type in Clash of the Operators, and you'll see what it is. It's pretty much a competition with digging, and it's like an obstacle course for excavators. And we run it in a big giant arena that we made, and we time your guys' scores, and it's fun. It's pretty fun. So if you haven't watched it, you should definitely check it out.
Nah, Clash of the Operators is the only thing that you do not have to be 18 plus for.
It's true.
The actual stream itself, where we're digging in the mine in the pit, yes, you do. But for Clash of the Operators, no, you do not.
You don't have to be. But when we're hanging out in here for the normal streams, no, you don't have to be. You have to be 18. But like Stoppy said. Let's see here. I have a double dose of heart meds. You gotta have a double dose of heart meds for tomorrow. Oh, because the adrenaline that builds up when you're playing Clash. Yeah. That's everybody tells me. They're like, dude, it's not the fact that I'm nervous to play in front of everybody and operate in front of everybody. It's just my hands get so sweaty and my heart rate goes up because I just want to perform. And I was like, but isn't that what we're kind of after? Is that feeling a little bit? That's gaming, boys. Right? Getting that sweaty palm and that adrenaline. You're like, ooh, oh, gotta get it, right?
I do drifting competitions, and the excavator competitions make me sweat and my heart go crazier than I do in my drift car.
That's hilarious, dude. That's awesome. I'm glad that people that have played it enjoy it and have learned and got practice by playing and coming on the streams enjoy it. And I'm gonna try to do a lot better job of playing more and not worrying about the people that are like, it's stupid. I just want to watch you guys dig a hole. And so we'll try to do that a lot more for you.
What if we thought? What? I've got a little idea. What if we made a map not exactly like it, a little bit like it, where people could practice?
You mean like no stadium? No,
Like no stadium, spread stuff out a little different so it's not the same spacings.
Maybe just build the obstacles for
know.
them. I don't know. I think it's kind of. I think it's.
I don't know, maybe.
I
don't
think
know.
From my perspective as the creator of like the content, I feel it's funner to watch people come in for the first time, and the chat, aka the crowd, gets to root for people and find their favorites and their champions and watch people's progression as they come back week to week to get better. I think it's
Yeah.
for me, I feel it's better
Let's face it,
content.
If people really wanted to do that, they could make it fun.
Yeah.
Fun.
Well, that's what I've told people. If you want to try, you can kind of build what we did. I'm not going to give you dimensions. I'm never going to get this. We've never given this. Me and Grumpy are the only ones with the save. And we will never give it out. We won't even give it out to the devs.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. Like, we should probably just kind of keep it the same, because then that would kind of like go back on all those people that we told, like, no, you can't have it to practice.
Yeah.
And they're like, oh, I thought you said we couldn't have it.
Well, if we did that, we would have to restart the times again or whatever.
Yeah, we had to restart the times because the run speed and everything like that, jump height and stuff. So we decided to kind of do like a season 2 times and stuff like that. So the fastest time was Piston Face, I believe, right? I believe so.
Let me see. Clash leaderboard. Right. Well, currently it's Ryu.
Well, Ryu's from the new season.
The old one. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't know about the old season. Honestly, I have to look. I'm not sure I even have it.
So
I'm
this
sorry,
is the
it
new.
may be
It might be gone. This is the new season that people have ran. We ran a couple episodes of Clash of the Operators. So Ryu is the lead. Ace and Ryu was a battle, dude. That was a crazy race. That was crazy, right? Like, so tomorrow we'll run some dirt for a little while, and then we'll see who's interested, and then we'll pop up some Clash. But I'm not going to start a new stream for Clash. I'm just gonna run it at the end, and then I'll kill the time lapse, and then we'll just continue to play Clash on this, and then it'll just be at the end of the mine rescue. And Grumpy, you can log the time for the digging, right? So yeah. So we might actually get more players that way, because a lot of people see the Clash stream and they just don't even click on it because they're like, I don't know what the hell that is. They're not digging their hole. So might bamboozle people to actually come in and try it. So
that we can kind of guilt people and saying, what, you don't want to try?
You don't want to try? You gotta guilt trip them.
Playing with us? Yeah, guilt trip a little bit. They're already in with us. They might as well try it, right?
Give them a guilt trip. We like them guilt trips around here. We like them guilt trips around here, boys. I thought that the smack talking was going to get better.
It just gets worse.
In season 2, and they just got more nice. I don't understand. They're like, someone's like, I hope you have a good day, sir. And I'm like, what kind of insult is that? Like, this is your chance to lay one down on somebody, bro. And you're like, I'm going to dig your grave, mister. And it's like, what? Enough. Have you never gotten to like a fight or anything and like called somebody names?
Moms.
Okay.
Yeah, you're supposed to be slaying down noobs.
Hold a red paint.
Dopey.
What?
Dopey's rolling around painting things. All right, chat. I could sit here and hang out with you guys in chat forever.
Actually, no, I was not. The only thing I grabbed with the red paint was the one you gave me. I gave one to AC and I gave one to myself.
Somebody found my red paint that I left in the container over here. I bet.
Probably stole it from one of the vehicles. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anyways, guys. I appreciate you guys coming and hanging out, and all the donations, all the new subscribers. Lots of new subscribers lately. You guys, like I said, if you guys want to play with us and you want to get yelled at, definitely join the Discord. And when my wife says add everybody, come on in and join, send her DM.
Only when I ask for it, or I will yell at you.
Yeah, don't spam her when her things say off hours, stuff like that. Just only when she spams it up there. That's your opportunity to get in, and try to get in early if you guys can, so we can get you in ahead of time and we can get right to digging and get to moving that dirt, bros. But dirt nerds, You guys are awesome, man. I appreciate you guys. Hopefully you guys, if I don't see you, enjoy the rest of your weekend. I will be back tomorrow. Should be on time because I'm going to get up really early tomorrow and go run my errands and then come home and kick it back with you bros. But other than that, I'll be in Discord for a little while. I got to cook some dinner. Got to edit a video for the time lapse and stuff like that. So if you guys want to chat after stream, feel free to come on in and hang out. If you're a VIP member, that's where we'll be hanging out. And we'll catch you guys later. And see you sometime soon.
Go away.
Soon.
Night, everybody.
Soon.
Bye.
Not
Bye. Well, you guys were way more enthusiastic than I was today. I was just like,
Goodbye.
I guess
Thanks
I
for
had,
viewing.
I finally had enough energy to stream for like more than 7 hours, and I just I don't know what happened.
I lost my tail.
Also, he probably keep going if I let him.
I lost my tail.
I'll go do something else.
Fine, I guess we have to stop digging dirt today. Gosh. Damn, I want to keep digging now. What the? Why do I have to stop digging? What the hell? I don't understand.
Because it's hotter than Satan's nutsack in here. I gotta open the door.
Oh, man. All right, fine, whatever. I'm out here. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Rolling out for the night. Thanks for watching, fam. You keep the crew alive. If you like the stream, then go tell a friend. Hit that share button, run it back again. Engines roar, call ignite. We tear through the dirt till the end.